I took this road all the way up to the fish hatchery up there. Beautiful drive, little 15-minute drive up and back down. Right up. That's what I heard. I'm not sure. I'm headed over there to check in right now, see what's going on. Right on. Kind of love the little middle of the street meeting. Good old Jeff from East West Trucking.
What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Pico neck! Woo! I don't know. That was horrible. Bro, I haven't smoked anything, but I have taken a shower. And I did the litter box. And I brushed my teeth. And I got some coffee. And I dusted off the screen on the PC because it was getting a little dusty. I took my bone medicine as soon as I got up, so I was able to take my other medications in time before the stream, so I'm not going off on everybody. Hey, John Gibb, good morning, man. Appreciate you being so fast. How'd you do it? People gotta know. Your secret, man. What did you have your phone in your hand? Were you just like this? Were you like already pressing the button? Was it? Do you have an auto clicker? You must have an auto clicker. Are you even here? You must be a bud. Damn it, John Gibb. Trusted you, man. Good morning, everybody else. Non-bots. He must be used too fast. Paul Watson, hey man, we got to get you guys avatars. Both you and John look kind of plain out here, you know what I mean? There, I guess y'all got the purple and the blue. It's okay, I guess I'll be okay. Nathan Bat, Dim Lady, also here. Janet, I see you. Morning to you. Four Aces. John Rule, Jim Wallen, Ellie, hello guys. Simon came to say hi.
Why are you guys so sweaty?
Simon came to say hi. He just meowed. He said Meryl. Oh, he said present accounted for. He is reporting for duty. Ready to eat. Sir! Meow. Ex-hamster. What were you before a hamster? Morning to Sir Pam. Hello, Ray O, Granny Joe. Hey, Ray O and Granny Joe. We all must be holding hands. I'll go like 2 pieces of bread. I got Twitch notice, but no YouTube notice. Oh, I must have used them all up yesterday.
That's hilarious.
I used them all up.
Awesome.
Well, maybe I'll get it in like 30 minutes or so. But thanks for letting me know. You should have gotten a Discord notification if you're on there.
But I went for a nice little beautiful cruise up to the river this morning.
Awesome, man, awesome. Hey, Paul Revere quit last night. He told Trucker G off and he left.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you at breakfast, yeah. He fucking yelled at him and then he left.
You heard it here first. Paul Revere has went off on Trucker G and left.
Nope.
You did not say, woo! It is
Oh, yeah.
crumbling.
I'll tell you at breakfast, but after I told Wiz
Come on, man, come on.
Calling me when I had 1,000 viewers on.
Got 3 more minutes.
Take me offline. Somehow Antifa got all my personal information and my business information just randomly.
Well, you know they're gonna blame me for that.
Yeah, man.
You know that new Kodiak that jumped in at Rice Hill?
Chill out.
Yeah.
Chill out. You're getting fatter.
They recorded a conversation of us and put it online, talking shit about the convoy.
Of who?
Me.
Oh, wow.
Lauren sent me the link this morning.
Oh, you're done.
Yeah, man.
You dumb shit. Oh, we got on just in time, boys. We're here at X-Ray saying that Paul Revere just left, talking shit to Trucker G, and oh boy, here's got a little message out on him saying he's talking shit about the old People's Convoy. Yeah. Says it was him saying the words, eh? Yeah. Looks like we got him, Chuck. Yeah, it does, Steve. You dummy.
What's up, guys? We just came up this road.
Fucked up. Hey, Ford.
Down there.
This is the way I just came from. If you go left right there, it goes up to the river and it's beautiful.
I think Ford's mouse fucked him over more in life than anybody else.
We're just going right here on the right.
I know the feeling. Hence why I got all the voices. I gotta stay away from myself. Hey, good morning, Anthony Hammontree. Thanks for coming back through. Soy in the Green as well, Jim Walden. Well, the Rolling Thunder Road isn't on this morning. They definitely showed up there. The bikers. Must not be cold anymore. Or they cowered out? Yeah, they did. It was pretty lame, dude. They went the female and kids route. Every one of the big burly truckers took the route of the kids. They were like, oh, what should we do? 5 or 205? Boys, hold, take the right lane. Oh, shoot. That would have been scary. Lose that's all. Good morning, matey. When will you cover something besides Convoy? When the convoy has ended. This is what I do, baby. What do you go ask Fry TV that? I actually have evidence of covering other things, unlike Fry TV and Tommy Temper. Go after those people. They're the Convoy restreamers. I picked this shit up along the way in my restreaming career. This is just a bump in my little restreaming superhighway. You're on the Autobahn. Bitcoin BMW, Leonard 8.2, good morning. By the way, welcome to streaming, Eileen O'Connell. You be sure to tell me when there's something more entertaining than this ragtag bunch of hillbillies. That's what they are. Yo, who do we have? Delia's vlog also coming in from across the water. Thank you, Delia, for showing your support. Showing people that we speak more than one language here. So watch out. You be talking shit. We're gonna know what you're saying. Somebody here knows what you're saying. I got honorary if I find out that you know another language, and I might just give you an honorary translator role. I should be giving Delia one. Delia, what language? You should be our honorary Filipino translator. Tagalog. No, you are the Filipino translator. You're gonna have to be called on sometimes, so be ready. Lou's got your number. Lou's our ABO translator. I'm gonna get Lou in trouble now. Now the ABOs are gonna be looking for him because they think he's a racist. You can't simply call the Aborigines Abos in Australia, just in case y'all didn't know. Don't go around doing that. Don't go, what's up, Abo? You might get killed or something. Lou, I can say it, you can't. Yo, Real Refuting33, fellow YouTube extraordinaire, veteran, Memphian, all around cool dude. I've been popping through your stream every now. Dude, I've had you up on stream when there were like 80 people in chat. I'll just like pull you up for a second. But hey man, I'll hang out with this dude. Just get a little extra eyes on the stream for a second. We're in the middle of doing whatever. Cause you always pop up. Like I'll be doing this, searching for a new stream, and you'll be like right up here with these dudes, chilling when you're live. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, man.
Hey guys.
Y'all go check out Rypta33, all around good dude. If you're ever having like a shitty day or something, you need somebody to talk to and I ain't here, you can always hit up Rypta33 and be like, hey man, I'm going through some shit or whatever, and he'll probably be right there for you. You might take him a second because he's deep in that game. Also giving those dudes the same amount of love and attention, so but he'll be there for you.
Hey, where would I find a thermos at?
Hey, Miss Peach, you being a good girl today?
That would be a K11.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Coastsider, good morning. Grant, Janet. Oh, I'm going through the names again. Fireman 17, Profiler. Good morning, guys. Great Lakes, great story. You got your cowboy boots on, baby? So in your mouth. So Robert. Chuck Craig. Keep between the dishes, buddy. Safe travels. Good morning, James in Germany. Good morning to you, my man. Hope you're having a great day out there in Germany. Rick Halt, hey. I want to hear FF get a video trashing the convoy. Yeah, well, if y'all
definitely did give us permission.
Get that to me, I'll definitely throw it on up. I have a feeling we've already heard it, but maybe somebody just took it perfectly and it's really rubbing him wrong, but I don't know, maybe somebody knew. Hey, look, it's Wendy McLean, Outlaw supporter. That ridiculous lazy gamer is really pissing me off about the videos he was doing on the convoy. Oh, what do you know? She's talking about me.
There's probably like a kitchen section.
Man. I would have thought. I always read her comments because her avatar looks like she's from 4chan. Alright, right on. Thanks, Wendy. Are you watching? I love you. You're awesome. Is that really you, though? Crazy. You gotta tone it down, that Snapchat shit filter a little bit. Or not. So
I would have been looking everywhere for this if she wouldn't. If I wouldn't.
We got here JMG63 coming through 318 more grocery, so you can see a real panda, big D, then pan away, then you hear a shot fire. We're almost been Civic.
Well, this is K11.
Showing fire shot. Maybe,
well, I
dude. I feel like, dude. Honestly, I think Oreo was one of the ones that fired one of those rounds off, and I only say that because of how quickly it was instant. He pulled the trigger and it was like.
Water bottle, but
and then cling, 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 cling. I feel like Oreo had one of those pieces, dude. His entire body shook when it went off. Either that, or he like didn't see that it was about to happen. So that would throw out your hypothesis, unless it was after the first shot. You're talking about the second shot, maybe.
Probably something like this because I don't know how big my cup holders
Like
in my
Oreo's
car are.
been chomping at the
Alright,
bit
so now
to
we're
get some
looking for a
Antifa
Nos.
action.
Let's go
Who
back
knows
over here.
how
I bet you
long,
there's
dude.
some in the aisles.
Ever since they keyed his car
And if I see one that's in a
out
refrigerator,
in Fresno.
yeah, camping area. Good job, Tina. Camping aisle, bottom shelf. Yeah, I thought about getting one of those bigger ones, but I'm not sure if it will fit in my cup holder in my car.
I can't. It is crazy. Any one of them would be that stupid to do that, dude.
I used to have
Kind
a
of
thermos
blows
with
me away.
but it got lost along the way. Got lost
This
along
is
the journey.
Alice Glasgow, by the way. In case you were wondering. Let me put old what's his name up too.
So there's probably mouse in the aisles. Probably warm. If I can find the cold one for her, I'll switch it out. But I'm gonna go straight over to the
Oh, what's his name?
section they're probably at for sure.
Here we go. We got D Wall in here. Simon, I got you. I'm at the once I catch up real fast, I'm gonna have to get Simon over here fed. Lazy Gamer posted shooting at overpass. Could you please post that to Discord, Dean, and let me know with an @ when you do? I would really appreciate that because I gotta kind of do some stuff real quick.
Nos.
You're the legend, Real Brother 32. You grinding
Oh,
on here,
there's-
all the same,
yeah.
man. I see you every day.
Boom.
Hey, Lola.
Grocery list acquired. Just a thermos and an energy drink for me.
Normalizing menstruation. Normalizing menstruation.
That's
What?
all I wanted.
You don't believe in
You know, they should
menstruation
sell
out
hot
there?
coffee in
Delia?
Walmart. They should set up a little coffee stand in Walmart.
There he is.
Yeah,
See, he'll be there to
true
talk. Real Brother
one-stop
32.
shop.
He's one of the real ones for real. That's why it's in his name.
Show the cops again? Oh, show the cup again.
Hey, Lamb, me neither. I didn't think they'd make it this far. Simon, I got you, buddy. Jay Corey. Right? That's interesting. Good movement. Janine Sotomayor. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Ty Guy? Ty Gal's here? Who's that?
I'll probably still have to go to the gas station.
Amazon Critic. Hey,
That's okay.
you were trying to speed up. You were trying to. Eugene Fitzgerald. Second or third shots were Rat Rod. Oh.
Lane closed.
Come on, buddy. I know you're hungry, man. I'm not gonna forget you're hungry. Jeez, this cat. Like I think he thinks that if he didn't remind me, he
I
wouldn't
take
eat.
Sporting Goods. That's actually where I got the thermos that I have.
Fun down and
Yeah.
juke. You were surprised they would do something? Yeah,
Just
man.
want to check out an area.
It's
I'm just going to point the
irresponsible.
camera down here.
Extra cheese for you.
Get some donuts. I don't
Hey,
like
hey.
donuts.
Like,
They hurt my
here's
teeth.
the reason why I think that's like, because these people, most of them have probably can still carry, and they're just going to be willing to lose it, and then go to prison or jail.
Is this
Just-
one open?
Yeah. Walmart, dude. I feel the same way about Costco shopping. Costco shopping got me. There's one close by. I don't have a close Walmart. I got a Costco within a couple miles or so. A few miles, like I don't know how many miles it is, but it's close. Walmart's way further. We used to have a Walmart, dude. That place was so ghetto, though. It was so ghetto. One time I came out, my fucking bicycle seat was missing. Motherfuckers took my seat. They took my seat. I had to ride home without a seat on it. Just the thing. Trying not to jab it into my rectum.
Here we go, everyone. Donna says, thanks, Alex, for keeping up the freedom fight. Let freedom reign, baby. R-E-I-G-N. Yeti is woke. This isn't a Yeti. This is not a Yeti.
Bob D. Medic
It's
A.
kind of cool.
But they closed that
That's my live
Walmart.
stream.
It is.
Yeah.
It was a sad day, actually.
Have a good day, sweetie.
It was right at downtown, man. They
Oh,
really
Christine
screwed Long
sent
Beach over when they
super
took our
sticker.
Walmart
Thank
away.
you so much for super freedom. Okay, so I got a thermos. Now I got to go fill it up with coffee, but I'm going to
Hey,
drop
shalom.
off this here
Good morning,
NOS
my man.
to Lauren, a fellow freedom fighter.
Man, I get the worst
let
shout
her
outs.
get her caffeine for the morning because she didn't sleep
What do
very
you
well last night.
mean?
So
Lola?
we went ahead and picked up a NOS for her.
The worst shout outs. I'll try to give a better shout out. I didn't know. I didn't know I was doing that. JMG 63, interesting.
Morning. What's up, man?
Hey, Elizabeth Helmick. God, you guys came through thick this morning. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to catch up. 6 cats, Hamilton. Dude, you're like a crazy cat man, I think.
You know I signed this thing.
I'm just playing, dude.
I just don't know where
Hey,
it
those
was.
some lucky cats,
morning.
dude.
Where'd Lauren
Bundle
run off to?
Majunk. Bundle Majunk. We got another one that can hang out with loose I saw.
for. Maybe when I'm done with this, I'll try to find my signature on Mike's truck.
I hear you, Simon. I'm gonna be there. Yeah, they camped in the parking lot last
Yeah,
night.
that's cool.
Don't say dumb stuff,
Yeah,
Lo.
she's. Do you want to
I
give
love
her this one to
everything
see
you
her?
guys say.
Maybe
Simon. Hey,
maybe some
Convoy
food
3,
first,
I
don't
see you.
know.
And I think
perfect.
I'm all caught up. Okay, come on. Go. Get off my lap. I know all you want is food, so come on, get off. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Taking care of business. What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm taking care of business.
Good morning.
I had this in my mouth when you. I'm
Good
blowing.
morning, my sister.
I'm saying I'm blowing you kisses. I love you. I love you too, sweetheart. Okay. You know, I haven't seen the school bus. I don't know what's up with the school bus. Oh no, my sausage just fell down and seat my crack, the crack in my seat.
Gonna get you up. Gonna let you down.
No, sausage.
Alright, so
Come here, sausage. I got it. That's got a hair on it. It's my sausage with the hair on it. Alright.
you know, I thought about doing
some coffee.
stream wall today because it's probably going to be a
Sorry,
hectic
block me
day. It's probably going to be Antifa there and stuff. But I don't know, man. Like after doing the stream wall for a
Oh,
while
where's
with
his here?
Canada
His dog's
and
roaming.
a little bit with this convoy, I don't like it. I feel like it
Mira and
causes
Daryl
some
are heading
sort of
to the Illinois state capitol.
some sort of disconnect between
That's what's
the you guys and me for some
Glad to
reason.
hear that people are.
It makes it more
Paul
like
Revere's
AI
right
or
there.
artificial. Like you're not able to see behind like the drape, like what the Wizard of Oz is doing. Not that I'm a wizard or anything, but you know what I mean. Like you can't see my mouse and me clicking different things, and I just feel like it's not the same. Plus you can't see the chat.
This way for the.
And yeah,
This way.
there's some other reason too, but it's I don't
It's starting to get bright out.
It does allow for quickly
My shades
switching
on.
between mini streams and getting all crazy with
Taking
it. But
care of business every night.
what do you guys
Actually,
think?
I'll go, so let's go over there.
Because this is what we started the channel with, and everybody else had stuff like Woke had Stream Wall, and you guys didn't like it. People didn't like all the different screens because there was just too much going on.
Thermos.
And I stuck with only having two, and a lot of people seem to like it.
My newly
It
acquired
wasn't this
thermos.
format before, of course. We had like, I would do this type thing. But I don't think that is as good as being able to see their chat, especially when it's that live chat right there. Being able to have that record of that as well. Does reduce the screen size a little bit, but also allows it so I'm not covering any of this screen when I do this with my picture. So here we are now, the new look for the day. Oh, y'all think also we had Rypta come through last night.
I don't want to have to.
You know, said he was kind of thinking over everything. He didn't say he was unbanning me or I don't know. He didn't say that we're cool yet, so we're still on the thumbnail.
I think that there's some other streamers starting to go live at the site. Go put some rain clouds and umbrellas in their chat and tell them Alex says hello.
He's just thinking about it right now, so.
And then, hang out with them for a little while, and, whenever you make it back, and we'll hang out when you get back.
But he seems to me, well, he
with Lori
seems
and
like
Eddie
he
at their
might
hotel
not
room.
be
With Lori and Eddie at their hotel room.
a part of their shenanigans. But we shall see. For meanwhile, again, chat to see there are two different scenes. Oh, I saw three different scenes. I have three different scenes of shot fired. I saw WYSIWYG, First Responders Media, and Oreo Express. Is it any more than that? I got all three of those on stream. Unless I really was going to happen, I was saying trying to be around it. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Something was up with Rypta yesterday. And to be real, dude, as far as I don't know how much Rypta streamed before all this, because he doesn't have much as far as history. Past. Actually, let me look at that. Let me make sure I clicked that before. Because that's one thing I was like, dude, where are all his old streams at? If he's been streaming all this time. So, okay, so I go here and then pick, okay, there we go, past live streams. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I'm gonna sort these from oldest. Oh, I can't? What the heck? There's no sort button. Weird. That's as far back as it goes. And see, that's it. And I don't know what to think about that. Like, why is there only live streams going back to 4 months ago? Did he not stream on here before that?
Yeah, I'm gonna back out of this. I'm scared.
I feel like he had to have these people in chat.
Conquest of 8.
Oh, bro. I've never seen this variation of it. What? Instead of the rocket taking off, it gets hit with the... Oh, my gosh.
PTSD and just like that triggering.
I mean,
that
it's
I could see
pretty
that being the
slow.
case.
Straight up.
You know what I mean?
I wonder if you bought it at one point, like bought it subs or something.
Cause it's so easy.
I mean, ain't no shame, dude. I did it too on the other channel in the beginning, just because I was trying to
Hell yeah.
hurry up the process. I don't know. I'm not so sure that these are all real subs at this point.
Somebody did this to Wick and I earlier.
Just going off of that chat movement right there, and how many views that has. 137 views 4 months ago. 101 views 4 months ago. And that's, dude, that's on a pretty long 409.3. So, I mean, if you look at it like this, it does look like he's like at least clout grifting off of the People's Convoy, because his viewership jumped up crazy, like 14, 15,000, 6,000, 5,000, 3,000. He's in the thousands now all of a sudden. 9,000, 9,000, 5,000, 13,000, 14,000, 10, 11, 5, 7, 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 8. Like, he's in the thousands now. Like, in a matter of a couple months, he went from getting like 100, 200 viewers to 10 times the amount of viewers. Ten times the amount of viewers on all those videos now, instantly, just by being with these people. Hell, I didn't even get that. Y'all saw me. I had done stream these people for like 2 months before they finally started giving me people. I had to do the Jersey J deleted video VOD before I started getting actual traction. And thank you, Jersey J. Thank you for that, my man. You made me. You made me who I am, Jay. Y'all remember I did my best to keep the facts straight on 2 different places. Shots. What do you mean? I'd give up. Did you put it in Discord? Y'all want me to watch this so bad, I guess. Here. It doesn't really matter to me if Antifa shots fired, though, if that's what you're getting at. Is that what we're getting at? Especially if it's after the Patriot shot. Also,
Hey, 2 eggs like 3-year-olds. You play ball like a girl. It's easy enough to avoid. Yeah, I watched you toss.
I don't know who that's supposed to be. You can't tell who it is, though.
Easy enough to avoid. Yeah, I watched you toss. Not go to the right.
I don't know about that one. I can't tell who it is, man. So you think it was Rat Rod just because he had a gun? It had to have been Rat Rod.
You play ball like a girl. It's easy enough to avoid.
Well, what was he shooting at then? The underside of the bridge?
Girl. It's easy enough to avoid.
What have we been doing? Trying to hit him in the chin?
Girl. It's easy enough to avoid. Yeah.
It's hard to tell if this is even real, though. I mean, that sounds real.
Hey, 2 eggs like 3-year-olds.
That does sound like they're shooting off the bridge at him. There's no muzzle flash.
You play ball like a girl. It's easy enough to avoid.
I don't see anything, but
You play ball like a girl. It's easy enough to avoid.
Alright, now's the moment of truth.
I don't know, man. With these,
Does
it's hard
my
to fucking
thermos fit in
say,
my cup
dude. I don't know
holder?
if this has been edited or doctored.
Yes, it does. Perfect. If I would have
It's
got
not,
the bigger
I
one.
don't know, dude.
Alright. Just hop in. We're at the gas station with a couple other Patriots.
I don't like it, because I can't tell if it's
getting,
been doctored, dude.
Dustin's over there flirting with the attendee. I'm just teasing.
They're gonna say the same thing. There's no proof there.
Straight
Bunch of
chilling.
bang noises
We're in
edited into the video.
Washington right now.
Where's the original for it? Is it gone already?
Well, actually, no, we're in Oregon. We're in Oregon still. Are we not? Yeah, we're
If
in
that was
Oregon.
actually Antifa shooting down at
Like
Rat
right at the
Rod, then
border.
yeah, that's an issue. But is that after they had done
Yeah, we're in
shot at
Woodland,
them? I
Oregon
think it
right
was
now.
after they shot at them. So it doesn't really fucking matter. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's actually what I thought would happen. You don't just merely shoot off fucking rounds around Antifa and think that they're not going to do the same thing to you next time they see you. They're waiting on you to do that
No, it's
shit.
Woodland,
Give them
Oregon. I got
excuse.
it
They
on
hear your
GPS.
gun,
Look
they're
at
going to
the,
try to shoot you, dude.
We're like right on the border. Casey.
They're gonna say that they are defending themselves because you
Look
just
at the,
pulled your gun out and shot it into
people
the
still
air.
on the
That's
website
Antifa, dude, and they will call the
as well.
cops right after doing it and say they
We're like
defended
right on the border,
themselves.
though. We might as well be in Washington.
Y'all are
Olympia
fucking
is just right down
retarded
the
pulling your
road.
guns out around these people unless they do it first.
Sounds like the meeting's probably getting ready to start. That's why they're honking horns.
That's how I see it, dude. These people are looking to get shot at by Antifa
On
so
the
they can
GPS,
be
it says
martyrdomed
Woodland,
into the
Washington- or Woodland,
Patriot
Oregon.
Holy Land.
So that's weird. Good morning, HGM. It's gonna be a great day.
It's all a great day until someone
It's gonna be
dies.
Full of Washington
Right.
State Capitol.
It'd be a great day for Antifa.
So the breakfast was scheduled for 8 a.m. and it is 8:29.
Because you think that day
and the
that that
meeting
dude
is
got
at
shot in the
8:30.
forehead in
Again, it is
Denver?
8:29.
On stream, we got that clipped
Go
and all that
ahead
shit.
and
You think he thought it was a
talk
great
about
day
Eddie.
probably too that day? Probably. It's like, it's a great day. Tifa's gonna be there. This is gonna be crazy. You got shot in the forehead for pulling bear
This looks like where all
spray
the cool
on
kids hang
someone.
out.
He shot someone with bear spray. He was killed, and the guy got away with
We
it.
got Oreo and
Justified,
the Black
apparently,
Preacher,
in shooting that guy.
Mud Pig, first responders
Because of some
over
bear
there.
spray. I don't even get that shit. Did y'all hear about how he got away with that?
All right. Kind of want to go back to sleep, and then I kind of want to get to the meeting. We'll go to the meeting, I suppose.
Am I sure what? That he got away with it? Last I heard he did.
suppose. Ugh. Trying to get my backpack on while I have it backed up against my seat. It's weird. Okay, here we go. Putting you guys back in my bouncy castle.
Hey, what was his name? Hold up, I can get his name real fast.
Again, we're saving the juice for the gimbal.
Fuck,
For
I hate
Brad
the
in
internet,
Washington.
dude. Stupid ass shit. I just want somebody's name, you know what I mean? Like, nope, you gotta take your ad block off, give us $1, and then we'll...
Let's switch hands here. I want my coffee
Fuck
in my lap.
you!
Yeti. It's going
Bear
good.
was really nice right there. I went out there and took photos and all.
Denver DA drops murder charge against security guard, March 21st.
Yeah, I was pretty river, man.
Yeah,
So,
they had
yeah.
a nice little patio back there.
There's a picture of it right
Those-
there. That's
those
what he got
rooms with
shot in
the,
the forehead for.
That'd
Boop.
be sweet, like a person get there and like spend
got
the
away with
afternoon
it.
just hanging out.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
And if you want to see it happening in the distance,
I took my stream down there a little bit this morning.
it's on this channel, the clip of it.
I took my stream down there a little bit this
Man
morning.
getting killed in
Showed-
Denver, you can probably find it.
Huh? My stream. My
Patriot
stream.
shooting BLM supporter, killing
I
BLM
took them
supporter.
down there. Yeah.
What did
Before I
you just
left
say?
this morning. I took my stream down there a little bit this morning.
Oh, thought you said you took a stream down.
I've got a thermos. You want to take a sip?
No, I'm okay. You know
You know what? It's really hot. I've been waiting for it to cool off.
Yeah, it was Denver.
Yeah,
That's the
it was
one.
good.
Dan Driscoll, welcome. I'm gonna visit Thai Guy. He's like, Keith, what are you doing? Stop, motherfucker. If you put that dude's name in my chat again and say that he's live, I will end your existence here. Because Thai Guy is a punk.
Hi.
He's the one that started all this fucking beef with
Is
me
it
and
Debbie?
Fry.
Wait.
Idiot.
Hey, what's your name again, sweetheart? Hey, what's your name again?
Shauna.
Shauna, that's right. And what was yours again?
Because he banned me,
Diana,
and he
high
wasn't
five.
supposed to. He's not a moderator. He's a streamer mod. He wasn't supposed to be banning
Patriot
people.
Princess?
And then he bans me, a bigger streamer than him. Fuck off, Ty. You're not getting any clout out here.
Yeah. And this
That's a
is
great name.
It is really.
and this is my sister.
He said he's older than
Hi,
me.
Chantel. I'm Alex.
I've seen him. He's got a beard.
Hi, Alex.
Can I get a high five? A freedom five.
That's right.
Absolutely.
With the Patriot Princess, Shauna, and what was yours again? Chantel. Show and tell, Chantel.
Dude,
I tried
they're
to find
bringing
the landmarks.
kids out there.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Chantel, Shauna, and the Patriot Princess.
There you go. We drove 12 hours yesterday to rejoin you guys.
Yeah. To anybody that doesn't know, Shauna and the Patriot Princess helped me with backup when we were delivering the AB 2223 babies to the state capitol in Sacramento.
Oh, why I asked you? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, Keith. My bad. Yeah, I'm tripping. I gotta pee. Blame it on the bladder.
Yeah, my name's
I'm Jenny.
Jenny. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm in the white Toyota over there.
Let freedom reign.
Okay. Right on.
Yeah.
We were good. One of them's that got
Hi,
married.
can I hug you too? Of course.
And my sister Chantel.
I
was in Colorado with a new great grandbaby.
Oh, sorry, baby. Yeah. You can't miss that. No, you can't miss that.
As soon as she got
As soon as I got back.
Because I wanted to
The
go.
world.
Yeah, because we were going to go to Reno when everybody went to DC. And go with
So you're going to drive with us today?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you on Zello at all?
No, but I've heard of that. What is
Yeah. You download here, I'll show you.
So, I don't know if Rypta headed home or not.
Remember, Bob?
He might have been kind of local this area. I don't know. I don't know where Rypta headed off to. I don't see him.
And that way, you know, you
But
can hear us communicate.
Scott asked, how did that go with the dolls? Is there footage? Yes, there is footage. I took that the other day. Hey, Eric.
Is Alex bothering you good people in the chat already this morning?
More like they're bothering me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Psych.
Y'all ready for the meeting? Oh yeah.
Hey, Eric, you was behind Marcus last night, right?
Yeah.
Did you guys go through Portland?
We'll talk off camera about all that if we want to discuss it.
Okay. Well, how about this?
Yeah, a little secret. Rypta's a gangsta. Where is Rypta? You don't think it's Oreo? Uncontrolled substances. Huh, that's cool name. I like it. Nah. Yeah, George J. Beta Boys too, huh? Yeah. I wonder if I should change the thumbnail.
But yeah, I mean, the accordion effect is something that just, I mean, it's hard to
Hey Keith,
avoid.
I appreciate you, man.
Especially when,
sometimes.
you know, the local traffic jumps in the convoy line too. You know, I had to
If you guys want me to, I
accordion a
will.
couple times due to local traffic just kind of wedging their way into the convoy and spacing us out. Looks like the meeting's about. I'm gonna.
Oh, but he's in Canada.
Yeah.
He's not even on the screen, dude.
I like this idea of standing up here.
I feel tall.
Yeah?
Not anymore because you stepped up here. This is for short people only.
Well, you know, if you bend your knees, you got blood flow going to your legs. So, you know, when you're actually when you're standing in line in the military, you're supposed to keep your knees bent.
Yeah.
That way, yeah. Because you'll lose your blood flow in your legs.
Well, that is easier to kick them out from harder to kick them out from underneath.
Okay,
if
that's
they're not like,
partially correct.
Locked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
That's a good point.
You just don't lock them. You don't have to actually bend them. You have to be squatting.
Hippie, go give us a speech.
Why did I go here?
Yeah, hippie.
You just start chanting her name, everybody. Come on, just chant her name. Give her, tell her.
See how she does.
Damn it.
Hippie, 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 hippie.
Give us a speech.
About?
Just say everything's going to be fine.
Everything's going to be fine.
Every little thing's gonna be just fine. It's all good in the neighborhood, baby.
Baby. I'm my man, baby. Free high. Whoa, whoa. Take it easy, man. Too many sneezes.
Let's try this again. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Guys, pretty much not a whole lot to say this morning. We're going to say most of what we got to say in Olympia. What? Somebody want to pray?
Hey, thanks, guys.
I want you to pray.
Oh.
Oh, they're getting the kid to pray? This is awkward.
Thank you for everybody here, and just thank you for the new festival. And thank you for everybody welcoming us with open arms from the sky. And we made a lot of new friends with Second T and Mrs. T, and Alex. We just really love everybody here now. And it's like a big family. And I just wanted to say thank you.
Amen. Thank you, Patriot Princess.
Okay. Hey, you have new Lord?
The United States of America. And to the Republic for which it stands,
I'm trying to
one
touch you.
nation.
Dude,
under
I'm
God,
just happy that
indivisible,
Tucker
with
isn't going to be
liberty
touched
and
anymore
justice for
by
all.
that dude's dog. That dude's Chihuahua was the one that was
Like I said, I
raping
didn't have a whole lot
Tucker
to
every
say.
day.
We got the rally today. We're gonna leave here at what was it?
9 sharp.
9 o'clock.
This morning or tonight?
I know.
It's getting better. It's getting better.
I'm still having sleep. I had about 2 hours sleep. Heck, I'm sure all of you are about the same as me. So,
How far is Olympia?
88 miles, 80 miles, somewhere in there.
What time's the rally?
1 o'clock.
Let's go.
Q&A's a whole lot better. I ain't just coming up here and talking. I love to answer questions.
Why did we detour
Hey,
yesterday?
Rypta might be redeeming
Why did we
himself,
detour
dude.
yesterday?
Why did we detour?
Yeah.
To make them look like fools.
Okay.
Okay.
Did they scramble?
No, it did the
Did they
opposite.
scramble?
It made you
I
look
don't
like
know, I didn't see
fools.
Yes, they
Oh,
did.
what? Did you have your eyes closed?
People.
I wasn't in Portland. I didn't see what they were doing.
Oh.
Or
It was
on 5.
strategy.
I wasn't on 5.
It was something called strategy.
Okay,
Our
whatever.
military uses it all the time.
Oh, you're
Do they not?
nothing like the military.
Do we not have the greatest country in this world? Do we not have the greatest military in this world? And do they use strategy?
Shut up, Trucker G. You're an idiot now. Fucking acting like you were a veteran or something.
Is today
Don't
gonna be
talk
a
about
good
what the
day?
fucking military
I think so.
does unless you're a veteran, okay?
Everything's going to be fine.
Isn't that what the military does?
Yes.
Or we're trying to emulate them.
You ready? You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Because we're truckers. We're close enough, right? We went through trucker camp. I got a blowy by a lot lizard. I know what it cost to be a trucker.
Let's give Eric and the mechanics and whoever helped. You know what I'm going to say. Thank you. The ambulance is right there. I can see it. The driver is right here. I can see her. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to us and her.
We got to give props to School Bus too. He did a big job helping.
Thank you, School Bus. I don't see him. He's here. He's here. I don't see him. I see him a little bit ago.
He's tall, so you'll see him.
Gary and Jeanette? Okay.
You waited behind to help
Amen. They did all our parts running so we could keep working on it.
Good to see everything's back up and running. Thank you.
And we even saved the AC.
Hey, thanks for letting me know, Stinger.
That was a good hit.
Now you can put it in the fire truck.
Okay, so we're going to convoy over to Olympia, and just remember, same strategy. Keep your distance, safe distance. You know how it's done. We were good yesterday, it went well, and we rolled right through town with minor incidents, really. We had eggs thrown at us, and balloons, paint balloons, and fireworks. So, whoop-de-doo, right? They're just so not even worth thinking about, like, whatever. So, onward we move, and we'll come back here after the rally in Olympia. And
We have pamphlets to hand out.
are there any pamphlets to hand out? No? So, okay, so we need, Santa has some? Okay, so we need, they'll be gone. However many you have, they'll be gone. So, anybody watching, we need pamphlets. Thank you. There's one more thing to my right. Alex, I kind of want to go off your question again.
Sure.
You know, you were wanting to know why we didn't go through Portland, and I had actually got a few comments. Why did you guys go through Portland? My fight ain't with Antifa. My fight's with the government. I don't know what the rest of you guys are here for.
What?
I didn't come here to fight other Americans.
Why are you
I
in?
came here to fight our government.
You're fucking stupid. Why the fuck did y'all make a big deal about going through Portland then?
I didn't come here to fight a bunch of kids either. I come here to fight the government.
What is it called, what they're doing?
That's a good answer.
And if that's what you guys are looking for, and I'll tell each one of you guys, if that's what you're looking for,
Clickbaiting. They're clickbaiting us, dude.
That's not what I'm here for.
They made a big deal about coming to Olympia in this area because this area was the...
I did hear that they're pissed, and it doesn't matter to me.
Pussies is what these people are.
And I'm finding out with those people. Legs. Legs could hit my truck. I'm sorry, I gotta fucking rewind this. I don't want the eggs to hit my truck, you know, man. It was our fighting with the egg throwers as hard as with the federal government. Pussies.
Like, we're not American. There's lots of people asking, so I gotta ask it.
That's not what I'm here for.
Our fight isn't with flesh and blood, it is with principalities and powers.
Keep your head on a swivel today, because I did hear that they're pissed, and it doesn't matter to me. You know, that's what kids do, they get pissed off, and it is what it is.
Immature.
But keep your head on a swivel still. Alright?
It's a good answer.
One more thing.
We all got clickbaited. False advertising.
So we said last night, whoever needs fuel or gas, you go get gassed up last night. Apparently somebody wasn't listening. I wasn't here. But if you need gas, you'll have to go get it on your own. Damn it. Right now. So I'm sorry, Big D. But we want to get rolling. We want to stick with the program. We want to be there. There's a schedule to keep. And remember, folks, we're turning it up. We're turning it up.
They're turning it so fucking far up.
Volume needs to go all the way
It's on
up.
volume 0 right now. They're gonna go to 1.
So this is. I don't know what I can say and what I can't say to get blocked, to get you guys in trouble. I'm not sure of all those rules, but I just, like G said, keep your head on a swivel, and we're moving forward. We're going to be pressing harder and harder. We move east, and we will see you in Olympia.
Don't be afraid.
Hey, Marcus. I'm going to work on that right now. Yes, sir.
Okay, you're okay there.
I didn't know if you were wanted by the FBI or something like that, so I didn't want to mention your name.
Yet these people are always like, Fafo, fuck around and find out. We'll be an hour away. Come at us. We're in Trump country. I bet you won't.
Would you like to come here?
This motherfucker's got a perimeter of Trumpers. Just where they're at. And they did the same thing in Hagerstown.
Fearless.
I said it then too. They stayed in the most hillbilly place they could.
Fearless. I love
These
it.
people are punk ass pussies, dude, at this point.
I got something more to say. One more thing? Let's hear
Yes, there are fights with Antifa. Yes, it is. For him to even say that's complete bullshit.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood, guys.
Antifa is partially the reason why some of these laws are continuing to be put into place. They're voters. And they actually get out to the booths. Extra ones, possibly.
You know, I was just over at the gas station.
So to say our fight isn't with Antifa is extremely fucking
I
ignorant.
have enough to get there. Hey, Eddie, are you fueling up at all, or?
No, I done
got some?
I done got some, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If and good with this.
They go up there to face Antifa and they park an hour away from them.
Or the plan.
No,
Just
they
like
really
in
did.
DC.
Hold on.
We'll see you all there.
All right, now.
That's why no one cares about these people, dude.
Princess
They're all talk,
I
hot
wanna-
air.
I was
We're
gonna- I
doing
was about to
something.
pull
Give
it
us
out my
money.
brain, I
We're
promise
breaking.
you.
We're fucking cars can't stay fucking together. Give us money.
And my aunt said, Chantel, she said you can't tell.
You can't tell. Well, then show and tell. No. Oh, I can tell.
And they get these people they mean well. Bless their hearts, you know, Texas style. But they mean well. They don't realize that these people are fucking taking them just so they can get a free ride across the country and back.
Hey, Marcus.
It's annoying, and somebody has to be here to show people that these fuckers are not who they say they are.
What's the lining up process going to be like? Are we going to chuck scars? What's that? Chuck scars? Are we just going to kind of pull out?
Canada was different.
You should know the drill by
Same
now.
thing we do all the time.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're not going to line up in line. Okay.
Yeah.
Contrary, they were who they said they were, and I believed them.
We can make a convoy from here out. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of just
Coming
curious.
back, it'll probably be just kind
Canada was trustworthy.
10-4, thank you.
Big difference. They were worthy of trust.
Same thing we always do. That's a weird answer because we've done it in multiple
These people
ways.
are worthy of speculation.
Hey, what's up?
Constant speculation.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't feel like Canada could hurt a fly. I felt like they wouldn't try to like cause some shit just to be a martyr.
Yeah.
I don't feel that with these people.
You know, I like his
As I'm
answer.
watching people get arrested
I like
right
his
now
answer.
in
You know,
Canada,
we
by
are
the
here to
way.
fight the government, not freaking
This is
Antifa.
going on in Canada. People are getting arrested, shit's
I mean,
happening.
it's a relative threat.
Meanwhile,
it really is.
these fucking pussy-ass American truckers ain't doing shit.
I know they had scouters.
Except
that had,
camping out in the parking lot.
But I don't know. It's not my call. I'm gonna trust it.
I'm just gonna leave Canada up here on the side.
Okay, well I'm live right now. I think I liked his answer. So that's all I gotta say about that. Sorry.
You won't see these truckers put themselves
people were
in any
asking,
type
people
of
curious. You know, I kind of wanted to
situation like this, where they're yelling at cops and risking getting arrested.
I understand that.
They won't do it. Oh, because their fucking freedom is worth more than anyone else's.
If there was,
that's what that says, man.
Organization.
But yet, this whole time they're like, "We're doing this for your freedom. We're doing it for you." No, they're not. They're doing it for a free trip across the country and back, while actually not doing it for anyone's freedom. Because they're not doing anything. And as soon as they could do something, they don't do it because they want their freedom over yours.
Right, we have to. There's so many distractions, like with the bill baby or the bills targeting babies and.
Look at this shit. They got cops in faces.
The tracking systems.
Canadians
and
getting in cops' faces.
Mandatory vaccines and the military getting blatantly denied.
And this COTAB dude, isn't that the same guy that just almost got arrested yesterday? And he's back out there just saying, "Fuck you, take me in."
All those topics are priority.
You wouldn't see that here, dude.
Right.
These truckers are lame. Man, they're so lame. I've been tired of watching them drive for at least a month and a half now. After about a week of it, I was like, oh, okay, y'all, I don't know if I can do this anymore.
Yo, KC, that's not even like the things on Twitter is fake news. It's fake news. Look, I'm gonna turn this around.
Especially when they didn't stop in Memphis. That really irritated me. They just waved at the St. Jude building and
I was
honked at
there.
it. What is that?
Right. I've seen the stuff on Twitter.
I'm from Memphis, okay.
And it's fake news. Y'all need to be patient and wait for the facts to come out, because who they are claiming did anything wrong is we have evidence that strongly suggests otherwise. Okay, and WYSIWYG says he's got that evidence, and I trust him, and we'll see what happens, right? And a lot of these people that we're talking about yesterday with the...
Why not tell us what that evidence is right now if there's supposedly evidence that WYSIWYG has? Why keep it a secret?
The water cannon and all that. They failed to mention that people were throwing eggs off of the overpasses, or paint balloons off the overpasses, and what was the other one? Paint balloons, piss bottles.
I
didn't hear about,
okay?
I didn't hear about the piss.
Now, we didn't know what that was. We didn't know what was being thrown off of the overpasses, okay? So we stopped traffic. That way people were not getting close to the range of them throwing stuff, or at least to the best of our ability, we kept people out of harm's way, okay? And that's just facts. And if you don't know what they're throwing, if you know, they could have even been throwing rocks. It could have been a combination of things. You know, I'm honestly not too sure, but either way, it's illegal to throw shit off the overpasses. All right? So stopping traffic from going under that overpass to not get hit with, whether it be rocks, paint balloons, eggs, piss bottles, you know, that was essential, that was necessary. All right? And hitting them with the water cannon, I'm for it. Okay? It's water. Okay?
They didn't
you gotta deter them away from the area, right? They're lucky we didn't run up there and make a citizen's arrest. Okay?
They couldn't get up there. They were at an exit where there was
water
an
cannon
exit.
could be considered self-defense.
Overpass with no exit.
Right? So it's all good in the neighborhood, baby. Look, we're gonna continue the mission. We're gonna continue spreading awareness about this COVID response. Right? We're gonna continue fighting for medical freedom. We're going to continue fighting for your bodily choice on whether or not you get injected with an experimental vaccine.
No one's asking you guys to fight.
A lot of these people think we're out here supporting Trump. Nah, we took our Trump flags down. All right? Because this is not about Trump. If you ask me, I've never flown a Trump flag. I did vote for Trump, but I have a huge problem with Operation Warp Speed. So I'm waiting for more facts to come out on that.
That sounds like a QAnon thing. Never heard of it.
Y'all should be waiting for more facts to come out on the overpass that happened yesterday, okay? Don't listen to whatever's going on Twitter because it's all a bunch of bull crap. They're trying to spin it however they can. And that's just not good for the psyche, right?
Not good for the movement, you mean?
I've watched their clips. It's a bunch of bullcrap. All right, and it takes them this long to find one negative thing. We've been at this for 2 months.
Hold up.
Right? And it's taken them 2 months.
Is that right?
To find something negative to try to go viral with. If they try to go viral with this, they're probably just going to shoot themselves in the foot because Wizzy says he's got evidence strongly suggesting otherwise. He's like, oh, I'm just letting them bury themselves right now.
Oh,
but
wow.
Here's the thing. You know, I honestly think he should just release that footage immediately.
Right.
But he's too busy driving around right now.
Yeah. No, there's no footage. There's no footage, you weirdo. Footage of what? You guys shooting? Huh?
If you think Trucker G took my balls, look, I was asking that question not only for myself, but everybody else. There's a lot of people that did want to go through Portland, and there's a lot of supporters on the overpasses.
This bothers him.
Why we weren't going
look
on
at that.
road.
Look at that. This bothers him. It even got deleted.
So, it was a question.
Trucker G took
G
his
answered
balls,
the question very
dude.
well. Okay,
Trucker G definitely took this dude's balls, man. They're in a jar or something.
So
he's got them in the truck right now.
We are all Americans.
Holy
we need
shit.
to come together and break past this divisive nonsense. Okay? That's what it is. All right? United we stand. All right? And we got to clear the air. We got to ask those questions. All right? That was a great question to ask. I was the only one willing to ask that question. Why? Because I have balls. Hey, you think he took my balls, motherfucker? You want to come touch them? You want to come grab my nutsack and see if they're there? Because I'm the one that's got the balls to ask the hard questions. Okay? I'm the one that asked the question, and it was a very relative question. Because a lot of people wanted to know. And Trucker G answered that question very well. So,
well, I need
to ask the hard
I
questions.
I need this.
Why? Because I have
I need this.
Hey, you think he took my balls, motherfucker?
No.
Balls, motherfucker, you want to come touch? Want to come touch them? You want to come grab my nutsack and see if they're there? Because I'm the one that's got the balls to ask the hard questions. Okay? I'm the wanna come touch them? You wanna come grab my nutsack and see if they're there?
Hold up.
Because I'm the one that's got the balls to ask the hard questions. Okay? I wanna come touch them? Okay? I wanna come touch them? You wanna come grab my nutsack and see if they're there? Because I'm the one that's got the balls to ask the hard questions. Okay? I wanna come touch them? You wanna come grab my nutsack and see if they're there? Because I'm the one that's got the balls to ask the hard questions. Okay? I wanna come touch them? You wanna come grab my nutsack and see if they're there? Because balls to ask the hard questions. Okay? I'm the one that asked the question, and it was a very relative question. Because a lot of people wanted to know. And Trucker G answered that question very well. So, why delete? Okay, you can get blacks too. It wasn't a question. He said Trucker. I'm not even gonna repeat it. It was not a question. It was a very hostile comment. So you can get banned too. I'm not here for the nonsense. Okay, we're here for fighting for medical freedom. All right, we're here to expose these corrupt politicians, and that's the way it is. How's everyone doing today? Ellen, Ada, Finder, you did good asking that. You're right. We need to clear the air. We all play a part in this. Thank you, thank you. Kelly B, welcome, welcome. Finder, M. Miller, Daniel. Hey, what's up, man?
Are they saying anything about staging, or?
I asked him, I was like, hey, how are we gonna line up? He's like we always do. And I was like, okay, well, sometimes we get in line, sometimes we just pull out from the parking lot one by one.
You got an address where we're going?
The state capitol.
It is the state capitol?
Yeah. So
it is the state building, right?
So yeah, just look up the state capitol building.
State capitol building.
Yeah. So that'd be the address.
Okay.
But yeah, people, you know, I ask these tough questions apparently.
Huh?
So I asked tough questions apparently. People in my chat was like, why did you ask about the why did we take a different route? I was like, because people want to know. Yeah, I'm the only one with balls to ask the question.
Well,
and Trucker G's question or answer was very good, right? We're here to fight these corrupt politicians in the government.
I like the clip itself because it looks like he's just talking about
they're
his
just
balls.
Misled.
If people want to touch them,
confused about why we're convoying and why we're out here spreading awareness. It's not about Trump. It's not about right versus left. This is about medical freedom. It's about the accountability.
It's all about getting the clips from Meanwhile to do it, make them funny. Just in case he wants to slip that in somehow.
People that was up on the overpass.
Because that's such a small thing to be able to catch and have for somebody to use. You know what I mean? That's precious.
Trump lost, and that's what I was.
This is not about.
I was like, this ain't about Trump or Biden. This right here isn't.
Right.
As much as I despise Biden and can't stand that dude, to me, this isn't about Trump or Biden necessarily.
Necessarily. I mean, they play a part in it, but this is not a political rally.
It's not a Trump rally.
No.
You know.
No.
But there's been several places.
Wait a second. How the fuck am I losing viewers right now? Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? You think this is? Huh? What do you think this is? What do you fucking people think this is? You just fucking leaving without saying anything? Is that how this works? That's not how I run the show. They're not saying bye or nothing. They're just fucking leaving. Fuck off then if you just want to leave. Everybody fuck off. Huh? You made me lose 10% of the viewers and you don't say shit? Fuck off. How about that? So I'll give you a reason to leave.
The Biden one, I'm like, man, this right here, what we're doing really isn't about that. You know, but that just shows you like how misled they are.
We took our Trump flags down, so people weren't confused about it.
Yeah, exactly. Right? I haven't seen one Trump flag, I don't think.
And there's a couple F Biden flags.
I don't even say bye or nothing.
But even then, they were told to take them down. You know, but it is a free country, so I mean, hey, you know, if they want to fly the F Biden flag, that's fine. But you know, we're trying to show solidarity with why we're out here, and that's just the way it is. I mean, there's enough confusion. There's enough fake news and enough confusion out there as it is. We don't need to be, you know, adding to their narrative, right?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Because every single article you read, even the stuff from yesterday, you know, you've seen it, right, far right, extremist group.
Extremists, yeah.
Like, nah, dog.
Well, they're doing the same thing here. That, you know, they know that they can get to people like that using that.
I'm sorry, Sean. What's going on?
They're trying to confuse them.
Trying to confuse them, just like they did in Canada. You know, they were so quick to call those folks a bunch of right-wing Nazis and, you know,
the terrorists,
racist and terrorists. It's like, my gosh, man.
Dude, these people are racist, though.
Well, it's something that they know that they can use, and it's effective. I mean, I hate to say it, it is. It's effective for some people, you know?
Yeah.
And they know that.
Yeah, and they play they prey on it.
The people got to be smarter to know, you know? But, I mean, it's all division tactics.
I can hear the racism in his voice.
Yeah, and we've been dealing with it for so long. You think people would you know, be able to pick up on it a little easier now.
Yeah.
Especially after the Durham report, right?
I know, right? Seriously, yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. And there's just more and
more.
Shit,
slaves weren't there bad, were they?
Out of that.
Oh, yeah.
You know. Will anything happen? I don't know.
The
Black
report,
Bear, thank you so much for the 50 hours of your time. Okay, apparently you got a fucking ghost shit. I've lost 20% of the viewers having that asshole on my fucking screen. I don't like him any more than you do, okay? Fuck him. Anybody but him at this point. Every fucking time I put Alex on the screen, it does that. Fuck you, Alex. You're a stupid fucking... You're the worst streamer out there. It never fails, dude. People cannot stand hearing that dude talk, man. It's gotta be it. It doesn't matter what he's talking about.
Alright guys, back up and going. A little scary there for a second, guys. I was a little scared. We got it done though, we got it done. Todd's got me being my regular old power stroke specialist over here.
Every time with Alex. If you can't make people like Alex, I don't know how he has viewers. His own viewers. They're a special breed of person. That... And I'm gonna have to make that one more expensive, homie. Because y'all are kind of overdoing it a little bit. Is it free or something? No. I don't know, whatever. That y'all don't care. Just doing it so much. Uh-oh. Folks, we have another repair. We're gonna need another repair.
Back it up. I'm gonna reach on the exit. I'll be right
Folks,
back. I think it's this way.
Folks, I'm here to non-start. I'm here to... Am I hearing problems? I'm hearing something here, folks. We have a new development. Oh, is that copyrighted? No, probably not. Hey, sorry for going off. I need to actually get a good dab in me. I haven't dabbed, really. That was a reclaim dab. It sucks. It pisses me off a little bit, actually, taking those dabs. Because they're gross, and I gotta clear this thing, and then clean it. And then I finally, it's like I should always clean this thing out before going to bed. Remember, last time was different. It ran down, and...
This is the United States of America.
So now we're actually having the morning's first dab at low temp, 400 degrees. Nice flavor. Hey, thanks for the sub, dude. Leslie Van Alstein the second? Whoa. That's quite the name you got there. Fancy. Do you have a... What are those dogs? What was it, the... You have an Afghan? Hey, there's there's a yo X-ray right there in front of us. Looks like we're having problems. Yo, Retta P. Mock, thanks for the 15 hours. Looks like we clicked over here just in time. Thanks for leaving, guys. You got me to change it from Alex to see this.
Damn it, I just did that and I can't get it right. Come on, man. Oh, shit. And then...
I'm gonna back up.
David.
I'm gonna just back up, yeah.
False alarm. How did he make it start? And the grip goes on. The grip goes on. The grip goes on. The grip goes on. There's Alex's car, or with Patriot mechanic here. There's First Responders Media Bean car, the black Bane. Beaners like to eat beans. Beaners like to. Okay, Twitch, that's a Cheech and Chong song. Go, leave me alone. We're good. We're good, bro. I'll make the Chong song the sound command where he says that. Beaners like to eat beans. Oh, that's a little too much. Hey, Tyson Casey, thanks for the hour, dude. Like, we already have Taco, and I already edited this one down to make it sound extra racist. There he is. There he is. Look at them pants. Are those new? God, those are ugly. Alright. And this was somebody's original sound command. Oh, it's one of your cat's names? Like,
now for my brown brothers. No tortilla.
do you recognize what that's from and what he's saying? I can explain it. It's from a movie called Blood In, Blood Out, also called Bound by Honor, depending on if you're reading the Spanish or American title. They're in prison, and that's a white supremacist that's serving people, and the Mexicans come up, and he's saying, and now for my brown brother, because it's time to serve his brown brother. And I had to clip out something, edit out something, and then because it's the same interaction, but he says, sorry, no tortilla, like in that same interaction. And I thought that sounded good together like that. It makes it sound extra. But somebody told me that was his favorite movie, and I had to find a sound clip, and that was a really hard one to find one for. I kind of had to splice it a little bit. Not too much, so I only took out like a second or something, or two, because there was just a longer pause there. But he knew what it was as soon as he heard it. That's what I do. If you become a member of the other channel,
he's right there.
You tell me what your favorite movie is, and then I find a sound command or an entry command that plays. Dude, why does he fucking turn that shit off so it doesn't do that? God, who is that? Wait a second. That's him. Man, that's annoying, dude. Put a vibrate or something. Anything else but that fucking ring. Maybe just a beep or something. How the fuck are we purging viewers so fast and the day just started? Literally about 20 people have left. Did somebody just go live or something?
We gotta turn left in this circle exit.
There goes another two. Are we just being botted every day by some shithead in the basement, actually? Hey, Craig. The fuck, though? I got been shut down already on this stream, it seems, as far as being recommended. Actually. Look at this. See what I mean? Because it busted back below 90 already. Fucking odd.
Where's your snack pack?
That's where everybody went then. That's where people went.
A lot of pickup trucks. We're just gonna park over here by these.
Pickup truck. There's one pickup truck.
Yeah, I say we just
Where's
park
Hunter?
there.
That's my son's name.
Let's see. Hey! I think that's Freedom Squirrel.
Because it was about
Let's go say
35
hello to
minutes
everybody.
ago.
I
And
gotta fix my flag.
All right, guys, give me 2
look at that.
minutes.
That's about 30 minutes ago.
I'm going to.
I started dropping.
I just need my other tripod
Wow,
set
we
up.
have to have bracelets.
We got bracelets today.
Roughly
Oh my, here I got these for you.
25 minutes
Alright.
ago. 5 minutes after he went on and started dropping.
She looks so thrilled.
We're braceleted
Interesting.
up. All right, so I'm gonna rock this gimbal real quick. So you guys are gonna go for a ride on the gimbal. Yep, I want that one. Let me get this going. Gimbal up. Mark! I'm trying to set my equipment up still. I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Alright, we'll just leave that. We'll bring this.
Because these people aren't even in freaking
Cool.
anywhere near anything.
There we
Still
go.
in the parking lot.
And we're back.
This is definitely more content.
So,
and did y'all tell him he was
we
on?
are
I
all
just didn't
still
see
gathering
it.
here. We got Donna, Mark, her mom. There's Nancy. Got Uncle Sam.
Oh no, Uncle Sam. Let's hope Uncle Sam doesn't blow away.
Oh, that's too freaking funny. She pulled up with Uncle Sam in the passenger side seat, Mark. It was awesome. What's up, brother?
What's up, man?
How you doing, dude? Good to see you. So we are.
Tyson Casey.
We're at the
thanks for
park.
that,
Oh,
Roman.
hold on. My
Thank you
gimbal's
all for still
doing its
being
own
here,
weird
even
thing
though I'm a
again.
shithead. RG Bong will say something about it.
Everybody mark her up.
Hey, yeah, man.
All right, I want to go say hi to Freedom Squirrel.
Puffco Peak Pro.
I found Freedom Squirrel. Hey guys. What's up, man? How you doing? What's going on?
Hey, Jay!
Look who I found.
Whoa, what's up, man?
It's Freedom Squirrel. Make sure you guys go to her channel, like, share, subscribe to her.
Yep, there's Jersey Jay.
What's up, bud? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm glad we have other people here because, like, you know, it's like a lot of angles to cover.
Yep. Oh, I don't know how to.
I know you.
Just happy to see all the money.
The volume on that. So I am gonna walk around real quick and say hi to everybody. Let me go grab a smoke from her.
Okay.
You got Yeah. Jen's gonna have to run chat because I can't see. All right, so that's good. Let me.
Man, shit. I fucking do that. It's the second time I've done that today. Hers is muted. Awesome.
Okay. Yeah, it is possible Canada.
Why was she muted? You're already fucking acting such bitch. Fucking mutant. You mutant. You're in the parking lot with everybody.
It's all good.
So my channel, Whoa! Stop! She's scared of everything.
She's like, you brought this shit, right? I
There's so
can't
many
stay
noises.
up. I'm fucking passing out.
Sorry guys, just let me set up my tripod real quick.
Fentanyl in it.
So every
You got
time,
anything to break me out of
my
this?
camera
Slump it
shows
over.
a flag or a car with a flag, I start buffering.
Oh yeah? You're having problems today too? Okay, so
I
we're.
was wondering if yours does that.
Yep, we were having issues today as well.
But, like if I start filming my dog, it comes back.
Yeah?
No way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real.
Hey guys in the chat, let me know if I start buffering
power of
when I
the
start
dog.
showing flags. Let's try it out.
The power of the
Here's a
dog.
flag.
Yeah, the power of the dog.
Flag over here. Because we were buffering with no with nothing. I couldn't even start my video today. Really? Yeah, it was like really giving me problems right off the get-go today.
There's the yellow truck guy.
Cars, full everything, and then you show a car with flag and then it's buffering.
And that's it. I hate that. They're gonna give us problems today.
Yeah, they are.
Your screen fades.
Oh, it's the.
I don't know how to go live on it.
It's the internet.
Really? I can't either. I don't know how to use that yet. I just learned YouTube.
I know, I did too.
It's
Well,
like.
you like learned all this stuff on the fly.
Yeah, I had to learn it on the go.
I know, I was following Mudpig in a convoy to Barstow.
Yeah.
And he shouted out my channel name, and all of a sudden I had 1,200 more subscribers than I did before. Like I went from 200 to 1,400 in 3 hours. And then he told me how to use Prism, and so all of a sudden I was live.
Yeah. Boom.
What are you doing? And I'm like, oh my God, there's people in here.
Yeah. Now you just gotta run it. You know.
Yeah.
Talk to them. No, you're doing good. I tried to shout out you on Fry TV too. I put a link up for you on
Oh,
there.
awesome. Yeah, he puts me up sometimes when he knows I'm on. And
Yeah,
Tommy
like
Temper does.
as long as you got mods in the room.
Oh,
'cause-
Tommy Temper. Yeah, he's
'cause
really
you'll get
helping.
attacked. These little troll armies.
Still buffering.
You're still buffering?
Yes.
Is weather beautiful?
Let me try to go over on this side here and say hello to the boys.
No, weather doesn't matter.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, you might need
Stay
to.
inside.
All right, guys, I'm gonna shut down, start a new one, and see if that works.
Or try to put your phone in airplane mode and then take it out. Like
Oh, okay. Or restart
it
or
might
something?
reset your towers.
Okay, yeah, guys, I'm gonna turn this off, restart my phone, and start a new one and see if that fixes the problem. All right?
Oh no, he's not.
Oh, he's there, girl.
Get out of here.
So look for me in a
Go,
few
go,
minutes.
go, 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 faster, faster,
I'm gonna go say hi to Allie and everybody real quick.
Faster.
And I'll,
go, 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 go.
All right, Eric. Appreciate it, brother.
understanding that you could have it, even in California. Is it overkill? Or right? I know the one.
That was Scuff Richard Petty. There's Trucker G's truck in front of us, I think. The left one.
I know the one extra has to put like a little regulator that automatically fills the tank up.
There he is again. Isn't it? No.
He said they bought it at one of the auto parts stores.
What got him to start talking about horns?
So I got Trucker G's that he's gonna sell me. Watching closely from the bean train horn. Yes.
What the hell? He's been talking about this for a while.
Roger that. I'm saving the AC.
Hey man, Joe, love you and your family, your brave lady and gentlemen. This Convoy blessings. God is you and all of us with. God is you. Lord protect us. Probably it's more exciting than what I police had in a while. One is pretty quiet. Might be right, Kimberly. Are the families going? I believe the family's going. Yes. Where,
you got a nice spot right there.
Where we're leaving from? We are in the Walmart parking lot here in Woodland off Dyke Road.
That sounds like Antiva territory.
Andy, how's it going, buddy? Well, I'm doing great. How about yourself, Andy? Hit the like, yes, hit those like buttons and share, guys. Like and share the stream. That gets the stream out.
Buttons.
Hope you remember the trailers today. Yes, they have been dropping the trailers today.
Like the buttons.
Isn't it failing to throw stuff from the bridge? I'm pretty sure it's at least a misdemeanor. I know that for a fact. But anyways, my understanding was that there was officers up on those bridges with them, just watching them. So who knows? Watching closely from the bean train horn. Yes, I'm trying to see. Oh, let me see.
There it is.
Let me call Eric.
There it is.
Let's see if he's going. See if he could install the horn tonight.
Why did he even?
Yeah. So who knows? Watching closely from the bean train horn. Yes, I'm trying to see. Oh, let me see. Let me call Eric and see if he's going. See if he could install the horn tonight.
Why? I thought he was impartial. He was in the middle. Now he's a fucking trucker patriot. You can't be in the middle and be out there. They won't let. They're probably like, boy, you want to keep staying out here, you're gonna have to put a trucker horn on your car.
Let's see if I can install it. I want to get the train horn installed as fast.
We gonna need you to do that ASAP.
The better.
Eric?
Let us know whenever the
What's up, my buddy Eric?
Line up.
Quick question. How busy are you later on today?
Like Eric doesn't have enough shit to fix. But
but you'll be back after the
go
rally,
to the fucking store, shithead.
Okay.
I need Eric to do it. Why does everybody need Eric
I'm
and
trying to get the train horn
Patriot mechanic to fix their shit?
I'm trying to see the way we could set up. Maybe if you can help me out when I come back, we go to Harbor Freight or something.
Oh yeah.
Well, I have the train horn that they I don't know who installed them, but they installed in a lot of the truckers. So I got Trucker G's that he's gonna sell me, and I just need to go get a compressor.
But he's leaving.
A regulator.
Why is Trucker G selling his train horn? Why is Trucker G selling his train horn?
Okay.
As we look at Trucker G's truck.
Well, I'll make room because I don't know if we put the tanks in the trunk and just have the back seat while my luggage, and then maybe you can put the horns on top of the.
Richard Petty.
I know the one X-ray has, they put like a little regulator that automatically fills the tank up.
Well, that's that dude. That's the cook dude that shows like got in a car wreck, but acts like he's tweaking all the time.
He said they bought it at
Dude,
one of the
I forgot. We got it on fast mode though. No, this is normal. Holy shit. Dude, for a second I was like, no, I must be at 1.5 speed or something. No, that's normal speed walk.
Starts, but I figure a Harbor Freight will be a lot cheaper than going to O'Reilly's across the street.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, hold on.
Is it overkill? I know one X-ray has to put like a little regulator that automatically fills the tank up. He said they bought it at one of the auto parts stores, but I figured Harbor Freight would be a lot cheaper than going to O'Reilly's across the street. Alright.
As fast as I thought.
Is it overkill?
So X-ray doesn't want to...
Yeah, well, we could drill into the top of the car and then we'll get some silicone.
What?
We could silicone the rest of it to make sure no water comes in.
That is so ghetto.
It's not illegal, right?
Is he serious? Oh my god. Yo.
Yeah. That's my understanding that you could have it, even in California, you could have the train horn, but you just can't use it.
You gotta take your liner out and everything. You can't just drill through your liner, dude. You can, but...
I'll take you for tacos tonight again. All right, Eric. Appreciate it, brother.
It's something that you should take like to a car audio shop or something, you know, and they would probably do it
looking for a break today
for $50
I'm looking to get
$100.
When it'd be fun to have this train horn installed.
He's having some
ready to
dirty
go
ass. He's having some dirty ass. Like, I'm not saying I'm just saying diesel mechanics aren't known for installing stuff like that, like taking out headliners and shit. They're known for being up in the engine bay. To be honest, oftentimes truckers go to mobile car audio shops to get stuff installed, like he's getting installed. They actually will do that. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. All right.
Fine, just keep on driving. I'll wave at you, X-ray.
Was that the end of that?
I don't care if I have to sleep in the vehicle tonight just to get it done.
I might have installed something in a truck before, in a big rig. It was weird too. What the hell I was doing.
Check that button.
Like a big rig dash isn't the same as the car dash. I'm saying they got more wires and shit too. It was.
You know what? You guys are right. I do need an oil change.
I forget what I was installing, dude.
I just got this oil change on the 8th. And I'm already 500 miles over though.
Might have been a head unit, but they got all kinds of stuff installed there.
When I started this, guys, I was at 104
a trucker gas station or something, right? Maybe they have a wait list.
That was 2 months ago, well, 66 days ago. Right now, the vehicle has 121,400 miles. Wow.
I just, like, now he's starting to seem like a grifter, dude, because he used to be independent media, and now he's turning into being biased media. He's not first responders, he's now a patriot protester. What's he talking about getting train horns and shit? None of them are independent. None of them are unbiased. WYSIWYG's definitely a patriot streamer. There is no one there that's in the middle. Kind of like, remember how, well, I mean, yeah, I guess who was it back in the day? Were there any back in the Antifa days that were strictly in the middle? You know, maybe Josh, what's that guy's name that they heckled in LA for really bad? Josh Friedman? Was that his name? And he ended up leaving, dude, because Antifa and BLM kept heckling him. He was literally the most in the middle guy there, dude. Yeah, this guy. Remember this guy? And he said, fuck this, man, because you can't even just be unbiased anymore. They make you be one way or another. And this guy was good at what he did, man, at being that and trying to just give information. And it even kind of looked like he could be with Antifa, the way he wore the black and yeah, no, dude, both of these sides are like all or nothing. Look at him back in Portland back in the day. Anyway, Josh Friedman, R.I.P. Hope he's doing alright. Haven't seen him forever. Him and his girl both left, man, and traveling. And after that night, that Moises had his camera up in his face, just like letting it all happen. Nobody had his back that night, dude. The Patriotic streamers were just filming it, and the Antifa BLM streamers were all heckling him and all up in his face. So the cops were just watching it all happen.
I'll make sure I bring one of those with us
You can't
to
be
the
independent
Trump
and
rally.
biased media anymore.
I'm sure there's going to be music there as well.
These people won't let it. And the people on either side are so polar that they can't accept you being.
He's like, no way am I
middle.
going to carry that big thing with me again. I definitely will, Tammy. As soon as I talk to her, I'll let her know you said hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll have to set that up. The banner on the stream. We were talking about that recently. We're gonna try to get that
I don't know
set
if we're
up as
cool,
well.
dude. He never said he was unbanning me. So are we cool? I never banned him.
Still a little chilly out
Did he
here.
ban
I thought
me?
I was gonna be okay in shorts today. I'm not so sure about that right now.
I thought he banned me.
That's right, Tammy. Freedom, baby.
If he didn't ban me, I can. I'm gonna say ban me one more time. Ban me. You don't ban me. And you don't call me names. That's what Alex said. No, he said you don't touch me. That's it. You don't call me names. You know what you don't do?
Oh, Aaron, we definitely are gonna
Touch
live stream the
Alex.
Trump rally.
That's one of my favorite
Yes, Mom,
ones from
shorts.
Alex. Makes me sound like a
I put
badass.
shorts on because it was hot. Me and
Oh,
Donna both
there it
wore
is.
shorts. I'm kind of rethinking that whole thing, but I did bring my pants.
You don't touch me. You don't call me names. You don't touch me.
That is a badass. I tell you what I don't do.
We're gonna do the Trump rally. That'll be in Greensburg, PA. I think it's at the I can't remember the name of the fairgrounds that it's at.
Oh, but you know what he does want you to
something with an M.
touch?
I'll have to
Now that I think
put that
about
up
it,
there when I figure it out.
you know, there is one thing he wants you to touch.
Tammy, it's in Greensburg, PA.
In case you missed the pin post of the day,
Oh, that's cool, country man.
you'd have missed out on that.
You wanna come touch them? You wanna come grab my nutsack and see if they're there? Because I'm the one that's got the balls to ask the hard questions. Okay? You wanna come touch them? You wanna come grab my nutsack and see if they're there? Because I'm the one that's
See,
got
so
the
he
balls
can't
to
make
ask the
his
hard
mind out.
questions.
He doesn't know. He's like, you don't touch me. You touch my balls. Like, I don't know what to think with this guy, man. He's that's why he's on there. He's on the thumbnail. See, you know what I mean? We got to keep our eyes on him. One minute he's touchy, next minute he's not. He's a little flippy floppy for me, and that's dangerous in these times.
Robert, I'm not sure.
It's damn dangerous.
It was supposed to be
Just
1
as
o'clock.
many viewers as you got.
Not really. I'm not sure on that. Though.
You can't just be asking kids to touch your nuts, homie.
Zach and his dad decided
You
to
know what
roll
I'm saying?
us
He's
out.
definitely got kids watching him.
We still got some more people coming in. Here comes another
That
truck.
could be a charge, my man.
Yes, Tammy.
Let him know what
Greensburg, PA,
taking
May 6th.
this shit very seriously. Watching him. Somebody's probably watching him right
fairgrounds.
now, waiting on him to say something
I can
else.
get that for you later when I got to look it up again. But if you look up the Trump rally on Google for Greensburg, PA, it'll tell you what the name of the fairgrounds is. Yes, we are at Mercer County Park. Oh yeah. Okay, Tammy. Yeah, check your schedule. Let us know.
Nicole's live.
No problem, Robert.
Psych.
And we do not own the rights to this music.
First one here. Heck yeah. I'll be waiting on that.
Kim will be leaving Jersey Monday morning. We'll be heading back to Pennsylvania. We're going to hit the Trump rally on May 6th in Greensburg, and then we're going to be doing the trail days where the Appalachian hikers kick off the season on the 13th to the 15th in Demarcus.
I think they're on the move.
And I believe that's in Virginia.
Old yellow truck's on the move. Why would X-Ray get arrested?
Hey. What?
I said my voice isn't loud, so I have to
Oh, you're alright.
There's food and water on a table, like past the person with the flag. You probably can't see.
Oh, in the corner.
Yeah, there's a little table. We have waters and like pencils, filling pencils for everyone, and there's poster boards and markers.
Okay.
If you want to write things, you want to take a poster board with you. Everything's free, so go ahead and help yourself, okay?
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Donna, if you want to make a poster, if you want to make like a sign, she said there's a table over there, like past those people right there in the corner there.
Oh, okay.
She said there's poster board and marker and stuff. There's also water and pretzels and stuff over there.
Oh, okay, cool.
You don't touch me. You don't call me names.
Right now I want my shirt again.
Yeah, like I was rethinking these shorts. Like it's getting chilly.
Did you bring pants?
Yeah, they're in the car. But then I feel like I'm gonna put them on and it's gonna get hot. You know what I mean?
Oh, but
Oh my gosh, y'all, though. Granny got this from yesterday.
I don't know
Driving
where.
on this overpass. They're looking at us. They have masks on. Crazy Ivan, they're throwing shit. Crazy Ivan, they're throwing shit off that overpass. Bound on this overpass. They're looking at us. They have masks on. Crazy Ivan, they're throwing shit. Crazy Ivan.
Oh my god, we need this sound command.
Crazy Ivan on. Crazy Ivan on. Crazy Ivan. They're crazy Ivan. They're crazy Ivan. They're crazy Ivan. They're throwing shit. Crazy Ivan, they're throwing shit off that overpass. They're looking at us. They have masks on.
I think the first one's the best one because it's so excited. Crazy Ivan. Man. And it was like 4 people up there with some frozen eggs or something. And then, but what really was the best part of it is somebody else has a shot of Ford in And Ford is doing Crazy Ivan so hard. He's going literally from the far left lane all the way to the right lane. He's actually slowing traffic down and making it worse. You know what I mean? Because you can't pass him. It's like, whoa, what the fuck's this guy doing in front of me? It's literally what cops do to slow traffic down when they want to. He was Crazy Ivan, bro. Oh, man. If anything, he made it easier for them to hit him because he slowed them down to like 10 miles an hour or something.
I think she said her name was Paul.
He was listening to his Commander X-Ray.
I don't know why.
At least one more bobtail joint.
Like somebody can make a clip edit of just that. Him going, Crazy Ivan, Crazy Ivan, then you see in the shot of Ford, like, there's like 3 people up there, they're not even throwing anything. They might have been throwing something big. Dude, the Patriots, against Antifa, weren't nearly this weird. And they were going into battle with bear spray and shit, and shields, and bulletproof vests, and armor plating, and big gas masks and shit. They were ready, suited and booted. And these people are like, yeah, our fight's not with Antifa. Yet, they come to the one capital where they know the Antifa might actually show up and be down and do some dumb shit.
Yeah.
Because Olympia, Olympia, Washington gets the most action. That's what we're hearing right now, by the way, in case you're wondering. It's this. Something might actually happen here. Nothing's going to happen here. Jersey J stream is going to be boring all day, except for maybe some Jersey J drama. This one, someone could die. I'm not saying that for being over sensationalized or something. No, where they're going right now, it's actually dangerous, dude. There are people like Unabomber type motherfuckers and shit that live up in this area. They'd have been looking for a chance to kill a Trumper, to say it bluntly. Like, they've been ready to die anyway type situation. And fuck it, dude, I'll be a martyr for this side now. This is the area where those people live. And they've been waiting. They've been bored. They've actually been in their basement, seething.
They are now.
No, I just saw.
And they're going there teasing the tiger.
Well, I told you later.
And people have gotten hurt in this location multiple times. There are people get shot up here. In 2020, I think someone got shot. It was either Olympia or I think it was Olympia, dude. It was a Patriot that got shot, right? And I'm not even talking about Tiny or, of course, the guy in Denver. It was somebody else during. There's a pretty trippy ass protesting in the streets. They were marching through the streets, both sides, and some shots were fired. A Jeep wrecked into some bush or some shit too, remember? That same day, during that incident. I don't remember if someone was actually shot or not. Hey, there's first responders there to the left, I believe. I can't tell. And them doing that stunt yesterday with firing off rounds like that, that's not helping things. That's not making it so that these people are going to be less prepared for war. And now they got kids there. Not the smartest thing to do.
David, Freedom Convoy.
I mean, just remember, there was that weird shooter in Vegas that started just killing people for, we don't even know why. Remember? He was up in the hotel window and shit, taking out that country music festival. Like, we don't even know. But the people that might want to mess with these people, well, they got a reason to, dude.
think
It just seems reckless. It seems like they all want to be martyrs because they're broke and they don't have shit to live for. It seems like they're depressed people to be willing to do some dumb shit like this, honestly. If I was with the federal government, then why the fuck are they there? They say, we didn't go through Portland, our fight's not with Antifa. Antifa is the reason the left has as much power as they do. They're the pawns of the left. You don't go towards them, they still got their pawns. I thought they were actually going to face them. No, they skipped around Portland. And now we'll see what the day comes to bring, but my hopes aren't high from what they've given us thus far. So I guess we got about an hour or so before these guys get out of here. Thankfully this guy's not playing music today. Sorry, it was tangent time. Tangent time.
Hey, this is Santa. I'm coming up behind you.
It's over. How far we got though? Jersey J, still same spot. We got a Boise talking.
Look for potential signs of
10-4, thank you, brother. That's better than the other fingers I usually get. And I just messed you up there, didn't it?
Oh my god, he's trying to get rid of me. He's trying to get rid of me. They ratted me out. Let's see. They must have fuckers. Unless he just
Easy peasy,
really likes that
Japanese.
gay song. Guy out here. Oh, where's the dope? So it's war. It's okay. It's okay. He knows where they are, though. That's why he did that. There's no other reason for it. Who else would listen to that? They yelled What does he have hanging right here? A turkey? Looks like a turkey to me, man. Alright, let's change this up a little bit. We're going to the CSS code here. I've been told is what it is, and what I do is I go to this one right here. It says HTML next to it, and then I change the color. It's currently on. And for these two things, it's only two I need. And now it looks way better to you guys, right? Me too. Less bright, better. Let's see. So now where? Not here. Here's not good. Here is better. The music will be off now. You still actually listen to this shit? Whatever happens to these people happens, man. They brought it on themselves. Thanks, Douglas Films, for the 25 hours of your time. Okay, we got X-ray up. X-ray.
But today we put the people from Washington in the front. There's one driver named Sean, and then he has his 2 security vehicles. And they're going to be riding in the front. Right now. Go ahead and take it up to 48 and set the cruise.
Good. Good stretch. Good stretch. Oh, one more. Left. Okay. Alright. Alright. Pull the shoulder. Good workout. Good workout. Feel the burn, baby. Woo. Where to breathe. Where are you hydrating? No, I only have tap water. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I gotta get water. On the tap water. That's how long it took me to go through 2.5 gallons. That dude's walking on the side of the interstate with a blanket over his shoulders or something. I wonder if we'll see him in this stream in a second. There he is. Ayo. Cool trees. Crazy Ivan, Crazy Ivan. Dude.
There we go. Honestly, they have masks on. Crazy Ivan, Crazy Ivan. Yes, we're keeping a little bit of Crazy Ivan, Crazy Ivan.
See, we need that spec right here. We need that one. We need it today.
So we're keeping a nice distance here for safety between our lead element and between Yeah, Roger, let me bounce over. But first, hey, 007, you got a copy on me?
What are you talking about, SoCal?
007, how are the trucks looking here?
You're weird, dude. What are you still doing here if you don't like it?
Hey, Minion, you got a copy here? Hey, Vern, Donnie, either you guys have a copy?
That's hilarious, Keith. Because someone really screwed with it. They could see me in the channel and started yelling Crazy Ivan.
We jumped to 37.
No, they use his Crazy Ivan, so they think it's him saying it. They clip it and then they play it. Crazy Ivan, Crazy Ivan. They're like, oh shit,
hey,
he's saying Crazy Ivan.
Yeah, I'm over here trying to do some traffic control. What's up?
Yeah, how do the trucks look?
The trucks look good, but I got a car in between me and the bobtails that I'm trying to get to go by.
Hey, Tifa, what are you doing, man? Get on that.
10-4. Move them on out of there. Pull up next to them if you have to. We'll keep that
would be hilarious.
So you can keep the back door tight.
Like, guys, it's not me, guys.
Back there in your rearview mirror.
Yeah, it looks pretty good behind me for what I can see.
Awesome. Good job, man. Thanks. I'm going back to the other channel. Yeah, 10-4, 007 was on the other channel trying to get one of the four-wheelers out of the bobtail area there. He says everybody looks
Dude,
good other than that one four-wheeler that is clearing
like
out.
Something out of a Bob Ross painting. They're freaking beautiful. Man. All the different types of evergreens like that.
Wow, look at the squelch now. Now we're doing okay.
So, in case everybody doesn't know, it sounds like we're going to have a feast tonight because you had to smoke it all and give it so we can save it all, put it that way.
10-4, smoke them if you got them.
I heard Gypsy say something about we're gonna have 200 pounds plus on the smoker tonight going. So yeah, we're gonna have a hell of a meal.
That's pig. That's pig right there. Mud pig. You could.
Yeah, it's had everything thought out.
You could really screw with a lot of these people if you were able to
So
get
he's gotta smoke it all so he can save
a
it.
soundboard with their shit on it and infiltrate.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
And they would know when it was the real people talking or not, dude. You fucking see the power in that? They could have.
Been a catchphrase for thousands of miles.
Somebody could have been clowning, dude. Because there's no way to verify who's who. I mean, yeah, the radios do have a little bit different sound to them, but as long as they don't have like a really distinct thing to their CB that everybody recognizes. CBs are like guns, man. Like, you can hear a little different, like, or beep, or something that's different with it. Some people start recognizing. Some people didn't have those things, but besides that.
We won't need to worry about it up through here until we change counties. We get on up a little bit, but y'all keep your eyeballs peeled up on the bridges. Copy that.
10 Roger, eyes on the bridges. Oh man, look at all the logging industry here. Look at all this. Can you see all those logs? Wow.
Biker at the gas station on the right, give him some love.
It's a major export from Washington, obviously. Cool. The Pacific Northwest logging industry is a big deal. That looks like a timber mill over there and a half, huh? Look at all those logs.
Wow. I mean, it's neat to see. It's not neat that they're
super
cutting
cool
them down. It's just neat seeing like how it all happens, I guess.
Big D. Come on. Hey, you didn't break Sam's horn. It's working fine. I can hear it from here. Marcus is playing with it. I've created a monster.
10-4, Marcus is honking Santa's horn trying to get on the nice list.
Hey, it's not after dark. Stop talking about Marcus playing with it.
It's WYSIWYG.
Don't forget to jingle the bells too, Marcus.
Actually, only you would think about the bells.
Never forget the bells.
Guys, toss salad on one of those. Like, oh, nice. What kind of dressing did he get?
People on the overpass.
I like.
32.
Roger.
I like the Caesar.
I think we ought to expand the G's After Dark and have all of us drivers that do a live stream, all of us after dark.
Oh, 10-4, I've got X-Ray Night Vision on the X-Ray Vision channel.
Person one platform. I don't think that'd be a very good thing at all. We'll all be kicked off of the internet. Keep it professional. You guys can go start your OnlyFans.com. Y'all don't want to see me after dark. I thought it was fans only. That shows you how old I am, right?
All the truckers trying to get on this shit.
You know I just want to be like Trucker G.
God.
I've already got
Before this is over with, every one of these truckers is going to have a stream going. About the freedom, dog. About my freedom to get recognition for being a trucker. It's my right to do so. I'm American. Patriot. Proud to be an American. I'll show you the road after this, though, baby. Even though it's going to be over in a month or so, you can stay with me, and I'm going to show you how patriotic I am. Taking goods all the way from Texas to New York, California. Baby, we're going to be on the road together.
She's going to help run a convoy in Las Vegas today. Paul Revere is the state lead down in Nevada. And then he's going to come back and meet us for the rally up in Olympia, Washington, the state of Washington's capital. So Paul Revere's coming back. Don't worry.
In the name of freedom, my brakes and shit, you know what I mean? I need to get to the next place. My brakes just broke down, you know. I was saying I'm sucker code, and so I can't be spending my own money on the brakes. I need your money because I'm doing it for your freedoms.
Did everybody have a good evening last night? Hope everybody had a nice evening. And I'm thrilled to have y'all back hanging out with me today, going on a little bit of a convoy ride. Thank y'all for joining me.
Because here's how I see it. It's not fucking hard to be how these people are when they're instantly being given 500 viewers, like the way they are. You see what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like, they're not having to work for it. They're just, it's like, boop. So yeah, it's really easy to all of a sudden just be super fucking nice guy. I don't know who this guy really is, any of them, because they're giving this shit way too quickly. You saw how long it took for Jersey J to crack. A month. It took a month for most people were like, wait a second, this guy is fucking conning us. You know what I mean? It took a month. And so I don't know. I don't just trust people like that. Like everyone's just like, you're the best guy ever, X-Ray. You're in the front of everything. Well, you know what? Him being in the front might mean he's the most crooked of all of them. I don't know yet.
Just
these people all seem to know already, though. They're wanting to be X-ray visionaries.
Get out of the house and just meet some other patriots, you know.
Model patriots. Yeah, I don't see that. You begging for money from viewers to fix your car.
Safe and appropriate way to exercise
like,
your First
it's one thing to be like, all right, here's what I'm saying. Like, I've broken shit around here and been like, fuck, dude, now I gotta buy something else for streaming. And it's been donated to me. But I wasn't like straight sitting here like, guys, I'm not gonna keep I'm not gonna be able to keep streaming if I don't get donos for this item. I'm not gonna be able to stay with this anymore. I've never said it ultimatumly like that. So for him to do that is shady, man.
You only need one. You only need one. One. Sorry, guys, you're gonna hear me yell a little bit. I do have my daughters with me.
Am I banned?
Let me turn my camera around for everybody. Hey, Doe, how are you?
I'm not banned. Holy cow.
Let me get this turned around so not everybody's looking at my face.
Okay, we'll share LinkedIn since I'm not banned yet.
Here we go. We're gonna go for a walk. Everybody's down on the corner right now. Okay. Lord have mercy. At Indianapolis, guys. Hey, Nathan. We're gonna walk down here. Guys, I got my infamous sign. It's traveled the country with me. Hey guys, they're gonna do the guest speakers
really?
down
Tyson,
here, just so you know. Well, Doe, it would be better if my daughter would quit doing that daggone air horn. So, oh, sorry guys, I guess I should have showed you. We have a whole block of cars, and we still have more on the way. We've been listening to them on Zello. They had to stop and use the bathroom. So I guess our thing is all the way around on the other side. That's kind of like, I'm kind of disappointed because I mounted motorcycle speakers on the front of my car, and I have been playing patriotic music all the way from the town where I live, which is Newcastle, to Indianapolis. No, I don't have the horn on the stick. That's Jersey J's thing. I hate it.
I hate it, she said.
No, you cannot have my keys. It's not. Show them your horn. It's an air horn.
She doesn't like that one either.
It's an air horn.
I used to love those when I was a kid, though.
Yeah, because you keep blowing it too much.
It's so fun.
I could use this to wake up the whole house. Hi, cat lady. Stop. It's getting on my nerves. Wasn't me that time. See?
I don't know why YouTube's not giving her any love though. See that? This is how hard it is for most people to grow on YouTube, man. The way that people like X-Ray and Jay and whoever else it is just popping off like crazy. It doesn't make any sense, dude. It's not how any of this fucking works. Do you see now how it really kind of works? She'll be lucky to get 50 viewers today, probably.
Hi, nice to meet you. Sorry, guys, I'm live, so you're gonna have like cameras in your faces.
4 minutes so far. We'll be keeping an eye out.
Hi, Lou. It's so quiet over here right now.
There's a plane.
Isn't he turn on some music? What time are the speakers starting?
About 1:30, I would say.
Well, guys, I did this cool thing this morning where I mounted motorcycle speakers on the front of my car. If everybody wants to go listen to some music, my car's out front. So we're gonna go stir up some traffic until 1:30. That's what I'm gonna do.
Indianapolis, Indiana. I didn't realize she was in Indiana.
I'm gonna go back over here, guys, where the traffic drives by.
But she's not where Jay is.
Till 1:30 when they start speaking.
Gotcha.
And we're gonna try and go cars to honk their horns.
Was he just spawning fake info right now? Oh shoot.
Oh, there's somebody's showing up. It's okay to do it when the cars honk, just not when you're standing next to me. The speakers will start at 1:30. You're welcome. We're gonna go back down here with some of the family. I'll go back up when the guest speakers start speaking, just so you guys know. Let's check out some of these cars.
I like the truck. From one at the end.
I'm not gonna run into the pole, and if I do, then
I need to rewind it.
No, because
Okay,
I wouldn't say that. In Joe's stream, he hears the pop, and they weren't consecutive. It was a pop and then another pop later. It wasn't pop like you shot 2 rounds.
You say they work,
but no, he heard the pops, but his reaction was shots fired, which, you know, I wouldn't say that without knowing or seeing a gun. And I haven't asked Joe, but that's a good question for Joe at some point today. I was like, why did you yell shots fired? What made you react that way? And I will ask him. I'm curious. But
I could clearly hear a casing hitting the ground, dude. I used to shoot at ranges, and I know what the fuck that sounds like and how long it takes to hit the ground, and it's perfect. It's like, it's like, nah.
crime scenes
That was
and
1,000,000,000,000,000% of dudes shooting around, dog.
And my reaction wasn't the same, and I was there simultaneously. I'm standing to, and that wasn't my reaction. So everybody's going to have obviously a different reaction to what's going on, but yeah. Right. But that either yes, I get the point. It doesn't make it. It doesn't prove that there was guns being fired. Is my point. Yeah. I believe he misinterpreted it as gunfire.
Okay, as well. I'm bringing it up.
Because the most reasonable explanation is the rocks getting thrown off the overpass, hitting the concrete, would have had a similar sound. So
no, it wouldn't have. No, it fucking wouldn't have. It sounded like metal, right at the exact point it should have hit the ground for a casing. You're fucking being sick right now.
Yeah.
You're being like Antifa right now, you fucking shithead.
Yeah.
He's turned Patriot Tifa. Patriot Tifa. It's a new thing. They act like patriots, but they're actually Antifa.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Antifa Atriot, also known as.
Right. Yeah. Well, there were several seconds apart.
I'm going to bring up what I heard, because I played it over and over.
But also, too, the one thing I noticed was when I saw so we posted a shortened clip of just the incident, and then Bones said, "Go watch 2 minutes and 20 seconds in." And I was like, okay.
It was the second stream, right?
And
where is it on the second
there's
stream?
a point at which you see Hot Rod with his arm down to his side, and it looks like he might have something in his hand, and you hear a pop.
Does anybody know? I got it.
The strange part is that we know that the audio gets out of sync. Well,
no, hold on. I'm pausing it for a second. Boom. This is yesterday's stream. This is Oreo. Come on, come on, come on. This is the moment. He's at the fire engine. Come on, man. What is it doing? All right, 20818. 20818. YouTube does this. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What was that? Was that... I thought that was a good... So, it already done it. It's a round off, dude. That's the Oreo firing. That's Oreo shooting at it, dude. Does it still sound like that? You can see how it shakes his whole body when it shakes. Does it sound doubled like that still? Thinking on the ground. You can, dude. Like ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, it's not doing it more. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. But y'all hear that ding-a-ling, ding, ding. Where were we? Where?
With where hand on his weapon. See that one, he doesn't pull his gun out, and two,
no, Oreo's the one that shot. That's why.
It should be, because it's not being broadcast, and the pop isn't at the same place. It's later. So
no, there was two shooters. There was two shooters because the second shot wasn't Oreo, because I was watching it the whole time when it happened. Like I wasn't watching live. We rolled back and watched the situation and analyzed all three cameras. First one was Oreo, second was somebody else. For me.
Yeah, it comes from someplace different other than what they believe is Hot Rod firing a gun.
Yeah, neither one of them were Hot Rod actually. Oh.
So I found that interesting, and I tend to lean more towards what the high definition recorded video.
This guy, dude, WYZZY doesn't know what the fuck's going on, dude. Still.
Yeah, buddy.
You can hear that brass hitting the ground right next to Oreo's right, which is right where it would hit. It would eject right out the right of the gun, right onto the road next to him, where it sounded like it was coming from.
Because
right, like that's why we were able to hear it, because that brass was so close to Oreo, literally right next to him, to the right of him.
They recovered gun shells. Who recovered gun shells? Oh, great. Where? Yeah. Oh, Dobby may be in timeout. Well,
yeah, and then we also played that guy walking up to Oreo, This is like, hey, did you get it? And he's like, yeah, we got it. And somebody else got it too. They were actually talking about the casing.
Timeout unless he says something that breaks terms of service.
Because Oreo instantly changed the subject to another bridge right after saying, oh yeah, we got the footage, wink wink, and then he moved on to the next subject. Yeah, we investigated that a little bit last night, a little bit more than old WYSIWYG did. He's trying to cover that shit up though, because he knows it's a brush fire right now that can get way out of control.
Yeah, I understand. Dobby's having a meltdown because he believes the narrative, and that's fine. I get it. I know that sometimes it's hard to sort of hear just some hard facts that don't align with your narrative. I get it. We'll process through with you. So...
With 900 people watching.
Dobby's saying this. Everything that I'm saying, I can show you evidence of.
I can too.
If I weren't driving, and I will be happy to share it anytime with you. Show you what I'm seeing and what I'm looking at. If there's gun shell casings, then please point us to where these gun shells are.
Oh no.
And when they were found, and I'm happy to share that with the audience. I'm not trying to lie to anyone. I'm just stating what we can see and prove and show you.
We can't prove it because you fuckers are slick, like Antifa is.
Right, yeah.
Patriotifa. Patriot.
So, all right, we'll give Dobby a chance when he gets back. But yeah, I'm happy to report anything that you find, Dobby. But I'm not going to report hearsay. So,
they're starting to mute like Antifa does. They're putting the cameras at certain angles like Antifa does. They're not showing us everything. They always do this. Once they're with a cause or a group long enough, they get absorbed into that cause. There's no such thing as an unbiased journalist that stays with a group of people for this long. They're being fed by these people, hanging out and rubbing shoulders, drinking, partying, getting to know each other. It just doesn't happen. They're all with them now. They've all drank it.
Casings on a freeway in Portland. We know how Antifa likes to shoot people.
Well, now it's Antifa
that
did
we have
it.
Evidence of that as well. All right. So according
and
to
you know what, this guy right here, I bet this guy right here isn't even a veteran. I bet he's got the flag upside down, disrespectful as fuck. He's got this "don't tread on me" bullshit. Half the time, these dudes aren't even vets, dude. They just do this to like seem like they are. It's like I don't know. They're idiots. You're an idiot. If you're not a vet, right. you wave that shit like that. Fuck off.
Can you read that statement?
What are you doing? You're fucking it up, actually.
When did they put out this press release?
Just when Antifa wants you to do. It makes people anarchists when you do dumb shit like that.
About that event yesterday. Well,
Sorry.
654.
Sorry.
Can you read that statement? Which the whole thing? What the important part is of what is the statement that they put out? When did they put out this press release? I believe this is a daily report that they put out. And what does it say specifically about that event yesterday?
Well, 654 North Precinct, East Precinct officers responded to a report of a group throwing objects off the northeast Glasgow Street overpass, and that a shot. Portland police were monitoring a Portland and counter demonstrators confronting them. Officers determined that the shot fired call was likely related. They did not fired, but no known victims. Several officers were required as a group of about 15 people were yelling at and harassing the officers as they conducted the investigation. No immediate arrests were made, but the investigation is continuing.
Gotcha. So, is it possible that if somebody fired a gun from the bridge, that the cartridge would eject down to the freeway? Yes, it's possible, correct? Especially because...
Yeah, it ejected right next to Oreo Express's feet. Ting, 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 ting. Oh, where's that video again? Oh, did I close it? Dude, did I freaking close it? No, here it is. I don't know about that. That seems kind of close to Oreo.
Because if you were shooting down below, the ejection port on most pistols comes out the right.
Which that did.
And it would have shot and gone over the freeway. Therefore, the people up on the overpass wouldn't be able to recover the round.
Is this dude? He's really reaching with this story, bro. Can you believe this right now?
If somebody on the ground shot and fired at Antifa, do you think they would have picked up that shell and not left it behind if they had done it? Huh, that seems like a logical possibility to me. Do we know the answer to that? No, we don't.
Hey, man, I'm pretty sure my video evidence shows, well, with that audio there, you can't prove without a fucking, okay, let's check this out. If this were a murder trial and one of these dudes had just gotten hit by this round, this could probably be used, actually. The shaking of the camera when that goes off and that sound of that ding, 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 ding right next to him, they would probably be at least going after him and trying to get him on it. Actually, I'm pretty sure that would be enough for him. So there's that, dude. I don't know, dude. You see him? He's seeming kind of.
Police, they did recover one bullet casing. That is a fact. We know that now per Portland PD. So.
If someone would have gotten hit, it'd be different, man.
Do we know that that round was fired right then and there? We don't.
That's why.
That's speculation.
They don't want to waste the funds on something that's not actually, no one was actually hurt.
And I heard 2 pops.
That's why.
1 shell casing found. Again, it's all speculation. And people can speculate all you want, but just understand that there's a narrative being pushed that is not based on fact.
Dude.
And no actual
But Antifa
evidence.
right now in Portland is talking to each other about how the Patriots just brought a gun out because they were throwing eggs. So there's that. Hey, look, there's a G right, Trucker G right here.
So before people start believing things, but what we do know is a group of violent extremists showed up on an overpass and threw things off the overpass into oncoming traffic, and that shut down the freeway. And that is the video, or that is what you see on my video, that proves that as an accurate statement. And we also know that they had the intentions of doing that all day long, and it started from the days prior saying that they were going to do those actions in order to stop this group. Those are also facts and things that I can
they've been getting these same threats. Washington, D.C., they've had little shit thrown at them from overpasses, going to the turnpike, whatever shit, the beltway shit. And that didn't stop them from doing that. They didn't get out ask for some sort of way to retaliate and pull over and fire off rounds and shit. Why all of a sudden when they're out here, they start acting all crazy? Because they know they can get away with it, maybe?
Show you. They may have been deleted now on Twitter, but that is what they posted up, along with all the other hate they like to put out there. All right, who's next? What more questions? This is fun.
Because if they'd have pulled that shit out in D.C., they would have gotten locked up probably. You can't just pull a gun out and shoot it off like that.
Welcome back, Doug.
They've had the D.C. sniper and all kinds of crazies out there. They ain't playing around.
And Captain Sparrow was able to...
The bikers fucked with them. Nobody was popcorning it up then, were they?
Yeah. Right, because we're right thinkers. You mean because we use our heads and we don't jump to conclusions and we try to be factual that we're rich? You're right. You're right. I wish you were rich too. I wish you could put on your thinking cap and use a little bit of logic and just see for yourself that maybe things aren't the reality that you've been told by people who are unwilling to examine and see.
I examined it more than most people on the planet, dude. And I heard Oreo Express fire a round off.
Correct. And Dobby, Can you see a world where somebody from the overpass shot at the protesters on the ground and that shell casing flew from the overpass, just like the eggs and rocks, down to the ground? Because I'll be honest with you, I don't want to, but I can show you a frame.
He's still saying this?
And I can pause my video and zoom in where it looks like somebody on the overpass is shooting
motherfucker
at the people on the freeway. I'm not going to do that because it's disingenuous. But I could. I showed people last night that video, and they're like, oh yeah, it does look like they have a gun. So, I could do the same thing, Dobby. Do you want me to do that? Is that how we play this game now?
Is he in a Discord right now?
Yeah. So, you know, I
oh my god. Actually is in a Discord. I don't know if he wants me to air that though.
Does it matter what size round it is? It doesn't change the fact that it's still a bullet shell or a bullet casing.
I don't want him to kick me out of Discord or some shit, actually.
If it's what? Right, yeah. You know, and that's a fair statement. So if you said it's a large caliber bullet, did I hear a large caliber gun go off? Absolutely not. I shoot 45. I shoot 9mm.
I think it was a 380.
Long rifle.
I think it was a 380.
I've shot.
I've heard 380s going off a lot. I've heard a lot of different guns, and that sounded to me a lot like a 380.
I know what.
Possibly a 9. Possibly a 9.
That's my perspective.
9 or 380
and
is what I'm going with.
Which, if you want to go by John Thacker's logic, I didn't react to a bullet going off.
Because just how everything evidence sounded.
There was no reason to react to that because I didn't believe at the time that it was a round being fired. Yeah, you know.
You don't think it was?
And obviously it's different. Like I didn't see where they were posting the still frame of Hot Rod.
9.
Eyes on other things, and that's what happens when you're in that moment and you're watching the people up on the top. I'm also scanning around to see who's coming from the sides of the freeway.
Kind of big. 30 is a short 357 round.
For the cars to stop. So I'm watching a lot of things.
Maybe it did kind of a hollow sound when
and
it hit.
You can't absorb everything in the moment. So even when I watch my own video back, I'm like, oh yeah, look at that.
The brass sounded thin when it hit the ground.
You know,
that's what I'm going off of primarily.
You can focus your eyes on something different, and I learned a lot from watching the video myself. But then it dawned on me, I have the full quality video, and I go look at that, and it cleaned up any sort of misinformation that the live stream put out there. Because it's a streamed video, it's not perfectly clear. The phone video, crystal clear. That he never pulls his gun. As
that guy does. Well, that one guy does not pull his gun. I realize that. I watched all of them.
That there was this quote-unquote shooting, and that the far right-wing convoy was shooting at people.
But he might have pulled his gun at that second overpass and shot up at him or something. Off of that meanwhile video, possibly. Because that was weird. It didn't sound like he could have been firing up at the overpass.
No, Dobby, I didn't deny it could be a gunshot. I said there's no evidence to show that it's a gunshot. And one brass casing doesn't make that right then evidence. So there's no video of anybody shooting. There's lots of cameras out there, but
that's because Oreo was the one that did it.
I have an image or video that looks like somebody shot from up a bridge down to the Patriots.
Dude.
But it's not.
Has anybody brought up Oreo shaking when
but it's possible, based on that shell casing being found on the freeway, that it could have come from up high or it could have been on the ground, right?
Sounding like it's right next to him.
Yeah, Dobby, there's a whole lot of what ifs, but there's no actual evidence of anything. So that's why I'm just saying what I'm saying, because
oh shit, I didn't mean to put that up. That's not true.
It's all speculation, and if you want to speculate to the negative, you know, go for it. No, you don't have to keep saying it's one last final comment. I don't mind having this discussion with Dobby. I really don't.
Let's get this guy faster. We gotta catch up.
Right.
It's gonna take freaking.
Yeah, and there should be an investigation. There should also be an investigation as to why, if the police were up on that bridge, did they not stop people from throwing things onto the freeway, which is illegal.
Man, he's hauling ass and he's walking fast. Let's go.
One at a time, please. One at a time, please.
He's on
You
mission today.
Please let the person who was talking speak, and then we'll come back to you, Darko. Thank you.
Everybody on the interstate is. Look how fast everybody's driving.
That's a great question. And I from where I was in my video, I couldn't see any police. So this, I guess John Thacker has video from up on the bridge. But you know what's funny about John Thacker and Antifa is they won't show the video that they have because what it shows is them committing crimes. So they won't show that video. So they'll kind of snip it out where they have an engagement.
Oh wait, what's in the snippet?
But what we do have is plenty of video of these animals on the bridge throwing things.
Do they have video?
And in the video that I have, you can clearly see John Thacker up on that bridge doing just that. So we know that John Thacker, Andy Ngo in Portland, assaulted him. He has a very, very violent extremist past. And that's, yeah, it's undeniable. And those are facts for somebody trying to counter that is, it's caught on camera. And John is, I believe, still...
Hey, STI, hi, red car.
And he's been accused of that crime. I don't know that it's happened now. Frankly, I don't follow it that much because it makes me sick, and I just don't care. I just want to see people who commit violent acts towards others.
Dude, this is what it looks like going 140 miles an hour.
Yes.
It doesn't even seem that fast, does it?
Hey, Darkler, what were you wanting to say? It's in the daily. What was the website that you pulled up that piece from Portland PD? Not you. I'm talking to Sparrow. Sorry. Can you put it in Discord channel? Extremely busy night. Strains resources.
Portland Police Bureau.
What? Portland Police Bureau.
PortlandOregon.com. That's right. PortlandOregon.gov.
PortlandOregon.gov is the website.
Yeah, which appears to be an official government website.
Captain Sparrow's going to post it in general for you.
Forget it.
Right. All right. I heard you. I understand that you're not finding it. Give it a minute. Captain Sparrow's going to post it in general for you. It'll take you right to it.
Be caught up in 2 minutes. We'll be at normal time.
Who else has got a question?
Currently warp speed.
Or anything else for that matter.
I think you can turn those off now.
All right. Well.
Heyo.
Right. Sure. Do you think I don't know that?
He is paying attention.
No. Do you honestly think that you need to tell me that?
No, he's not.
And I'm curious as to why you might think you need to tell me that. As to what specifically you think I might have said or something like that you needed to say that statement.
Oh, he's getting snippy.
This is the United States. Why? All right. Tell me why you think my video will be contrary to what I'm saying. What in the video specifically do you think shows something differently than what I'm talking about?
Hey, dude. Renee.
You said my video. And when I'm talking.
Thank you.
Well, why are my videos going to be an issue? My video shows what happened. So I'm not understanding.
Right?
I'm not trying
Pretty
to
much, John.
I'm just
Pretty much.
clear.
That's what he's saying.
So you say you can hear the casing in the video? Okay. Well, that's interesting. I did not hear that in my video. And who do you think that casing would have come from?
Oreo.
And don't you think that I would know? Why not? You're speculating about the sounds that you're hearing.
See, I don't want to get an argument. I'm glad.
Yeah, no, you are speculating because there's no evidence of that.
I'm glad somebody else is doing it for me.
I don't know how you think you're hearing a casing drop in my. What does the casing sound like?
I don't want to get in an argument with him. I'll go in there if I have to.
I'm just curious what you think it sounds like. Because when I watch the footage on my phone, which is recorded audio, which appears to be in sync with the images, not delayed because of whatever happens in Prism as it goes out to the intervals. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to.
Just tell them we're watching Oreos.
Because I will tell you, I will be the first one to tell you, nobody shot a gun around me. So if you think you're hearing a quote unquote casing drop in my video, I think that's the most insane thing I've heard all day.
Oh, you're gonna hear it.
Yeah. Right. Tingy, I would call it tingy. And a shell casing bounces off the ground, especially when it's concrete or asphalt. It would be sort of distinctive. But, you know, I'm recording from an iPhone, and I wasn't using my other microphone.
Okay, where is it?
phones. It was.
You fucking shit.
And again, we don't know everything that they were throwing off the bridge. You know, I could barely make it out, but I know from other videos, Polish American Brotherhood was in Portland for an event where they found an Antifa stash of weapons and things that they were preparing for a Patriot group.
These people obviously know where you can hear a case at the ground unless the gun would start ready. Are you full of malarkey?
They broke some open.
Oh my god, am I banned in here, dude? Please tell him to come over here.
They drain the eggs.
Shit.
And then they refill them with just human excrement and paint and all kinds of nasty shit.
Fuck
and they make
Fuck
these.
it. Fuck it.
You know,
I'm fucking pointless.
So it cracks, and sometimes they'll use Christmas ornaments. That's what they were doing in Sacramento last year. Is they took Christmas ornaments and filled them with this red substance, whatever that is, and it's kind of a matte color. It's I wish I knew what do you know what they call that? That mixture that they put in the eggs and the ornaments? I don't know. I'm sure they have some name for it, but and then, you know, in my video you can see debris in the road, so other things they were throwing. You know, I kept my distance to stay away from the debris, but yeah.
And sometimes when you charge in a water can, it's similar to a hose with a nozzle on it. As it's pressurizing, it will make big pops. That's what I thought it was when I first heard it. Especially seeing nobody
I got
flinched.
instinct too was it had something to do with the fire truck getting the hose going. The
Charge going, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a water hammer. Just like if you was to start washing your car and there's air in the line, it pop, 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 pop. Well, when you're dealing with big volume, big pressure, it's pretty loud.
Just so we're clear, is the rhetoric coming out of the Antifa accounts yesterday had dog whistles of violence and gun violence. They talked about Jay being shot. That was an Antifa member who shot Jay in Portland. So we know that there were threats of gun violence coming from Antifa, not from the People's Convoy. And I can show you that when I'm not driving.
Jay, go ahead.
Because I know Bones is sending me that screen grab now to my 818 phone.
Hey, Chris, I hate to bust in. Chris, I hate to bust in, but you got the Doe Show in here, honey. You might want to get him out of here.
Hey,
no, Doe is our friend.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Doe,
I got some info.
Doe has been a longtime supporter of WYSIWYG. I know Doe is doing some very unusual things, talking about other live streamers.
That's all you need to. That's all you need to say to me, Chris. I just thought. That's all.
You know, yeah. I don't know what Doe's got going on, but Doe has been a supporter of WYSIWYG, and yeah.
He had his mic off like he was going to say something. There he goes.
Yeah, I do.
You're good. I'm good. Sorry,
No
Doe.
worries. Thanks for letting him know.
Oh, Doe's actually in the Discord.
Hey, bud.
How you
Pretty
doing?
good. How are you today? Good. Hope you're doing all right. I
I'm
know
doing
this is
well.
stressful.
Trying to stay dry.
Yeah, I know this is stressful for you dealing with this type of situation, but I got some bad news as far as Oreo's stream. There's definitely a shell casing hitting the ground right next to him. And it looks like he's firing the round off personally, because his whole body shakes as it fires.
Okay, Doe. So what you're getting is that leftist propaganda.
No, I was watching it. I have it.
No.
I have it right here to show you.
Let me finish my statement. No, give me a second. Let me finish my statement. I've seen video from behind, from behind Oreo, and what Oreo does is they're throwing stuff from the bridge. It lands to the left of Oreo. Oreo picks it up. His camera's shaking, and he throws it back. It's not a shell casing.
It's at the exact moment that it's fired that his camera shakes.
Oh.
I have it right here. If you want to watch it real quick, and that one you know exactly what I'm talking about, and you can critique it.
Stream it to the Discord. Let me get my stuff up here.
Shit.
Let me get my stuff up here.
Let me figure out.
Please post that.
Thank you, Bones. So, Doe Show is in Discord getting ready to show us something here on video. Let's see what you got.
Hopefully my frame rate and everything's going to
Make the screen big, please.
The screen big.
Just give him a second. Everybody cool down. Doe knows what he's doing. It just takes a minute to get set up. Don't overreact to what he's doing. Give him a minute.
Everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm watching. So you're showing us Oreo stream right now. Yeah. And I've seen this.
I didn't get nothing out of that.
I hear what you're talking about.
Ding, ding, ding. Perfectly. I used to go to the range a lot, man. I was in the military too, so I mean.
Yep. And Doe, I hear that. And what I'm telling you is that what I don't hear is a gunshot that would go along with the tinging of something on the ground. And what we know is that they're throwing stuff. And what I can tell you is that there's video from behind Oreo at that same moment that shows the stuff being thrown off the bridge and Oreo picking it up and throwing it back up to the bridge.
Well, why isn't that being posted then? I need, like, at the same time that shot's being fired, he's throwing something. The exact moment. That's when it happens.
Right.
He shakes right when the round is fired. But where's that video?
Right when he reared it back and threw it.
We need to see that video, man. Otherwise, Oreo fired that round.
Let me post that video of Oreo.
Well, until we see that video, he did fire it, because that's how we feel in the Doe Show.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
can everybody mute?
Yeah.
Please.
If they don't mute, just move them to IFK.
Okay. Thank you. Please
and if
mute.
they come back and their microphone's unmuted, mute them back out or server mute them, whatever. We're not going to have that. Doe, I can tell you without reservation, 100%, Oreo is not shooting anyone or shooting at anyone with anything other than his camera. And for some reason, I guess he's left-handed. He picks up whatever was thrown at him that didn't break and throws it right back up there. So, that's all there is to it.
We need to see that video then. Yes, we do. It didn't happen because we have video of something. We have video of something that did happen, and you have video of something that didn't happen. Supposedly, we can hear it. It's audio. We see his body shake when the round is fired. At this exact moment, if somebody would have been murdered that day from that shot, the cops would use that to prosecute him. If somebody would have been hit with a round, that would be used to prosecute.
And you know what?
And we'd be in a case right now.
Yeah.
And you know it.
And if Portland PD contacts us, we will show them the video.
No one got shot. No, that's why Portland PD. Dude, their time is too busy to be fucking with y'all unless someone gets hurt. And that's the goes. You can look at Portland and know that, dude. They're not going to waste their time unless somebody gets hurt. You know that.
Say that again.
Oregon PD, Portland, they're not going to waste their time on you guys unless somebody gets hurt. That's how it's always been.
Right. And so what's the point?
The point is you guys are instigating shit now, that you're pulling out weapons.
Nobody's
yes, you
instigating
are.
anything.
Well, you're pulling out fucking guns, and you know that Antifa is the ones that end up shooting out there, not you guys. Antifa is the ones. They shot Tiny, and who else? They shot the dude in Denver. They shot the dude in Portland. They shoot you guys because you instigate. You're fucking stupid with that MAGA shit, man.
Wow. Wow.
Y'all get stupid with it.
No.
Please mute.
We are going to say goodbye to you now.
Fuck off.
Because one, you're not going to.
Fuck off.
I've had enough of. Nope. Here we go. Nope.
He's a fucking liar, dude. If he's got the video, he'd show it.
A lot of things.
If he's got the video, he would
that
fucking
guardrail, I think, would sound different.
They're liars, dude. They're all liars. Hiding behind religion and patriotism. Fake fucking non-veteran patriotism.
Turned into nothing more than a troll.
Fuck you, Wizzy. Fuck you. You gave me a shot at what? You gotta drink the Kool-Aid to get a shot with your ass.
He didn't have an audience, and he has to create a new one through all this hate.
All my hate. Oh, you gave me a shot.
We've said goodbye.
Just because I'm the only naysayer that can take you down right now, and you're scared of it.
Not welcome here any longer. Thank you. But I'll tell you this right now: you will not come into this Discord and tell me who to boo, because you will be the first person I boo.
Rage Monkey, dude. I'm just so fucking frustrated that WYSIWYG has done this, because I trusted him, man. There's no wrath like a lover scorn. I loved this dude, man. I trusted his journalistic ability, dude. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now he's like the sun. He's like the star. He's full of shit, dude. And that pisses me off that he fooled me. He fucking fooled me, dude. He fooled a lot of people, apparently. He's got 1,000 people watching him. He's got some video that he's not willing to show anybody. Why not? Why don't you want to show anybody, Wizzy? Maybe because you don't have it. Why not? Why not show it? Does it show something else in it, maybe? You can't edit it enough to make it suited to what you want, to your agenda? Yeah, sounds about right. That's what Hollywood does, ain't it? That's what you're used to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Hollywood boy. I trusted him, dude.
What happened is, I was pushing the buzzer on his collar, and he normally would come back. Somebody grabbed him and wouldn't let him run
cry?
Off, which would have
dude, you wish you could make me cry. Wizzy can't even make me cry. You're nobody.
Taking him or finding him over at the AM/PM, whatever. They wouldn't let him go. I get over to the AM/PM, and the fire truck had him and let him go, thinking he was going to run over to me. He didn't know I was in the AM/PM and ran back to where the truck was. So chasing him down, because he wasn't hearing me calling. He was hearing the caller, and he knew like I need to get back, but he was being restrained from doing what he does, which is respond to the call. Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
I trusted him, dude. That's
funny. Yeah.
That's a fucking blow, dude. For years.
A lot of folks up on that bridge over there. How come we haven't found that? Oh, we did? It's very quiet. Oh, okay. Alright. Yes. Yes. I expect it, yes. Based on the past and what's.
How could he not? How could that not be a fucking shot in a bullet casing?
Or it could be a whole
It's just a perfectly placed jingle jangle right to the right of him, dude. Right as his ding 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 ding.
They're the ones who shot Titan.
What a fuck coincidence. Damn. Crazy. Antifa must have perfectly thrown a piece of brass. It's a perfect size to sound just like a piece of brass that comes out of a gun. What are the fucking chances? They were like 100, 150 feet away. Man, they got some aim.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
At the exact moment. Ding, ding, ding. Wow. 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 I'm fucking blown away, WYSIWYG. It's your stupidity. Or you're covering shit up.
So I will do my best.
Trying to save your fucking precious cash cow. That's what he's doing right now. That's what this is. This is WYSIWYG's cash cow. He ain't never done this good in his life, ever, at anything. Think about it. Put two and two together, dude. It's like that for all of them now. I wanted to have faith in some of these idiots, dude. But no, they're all with it. They're all with this bullshit now because as soon as this ends, they got to go back to Normalsville. Their regular life. They're not going to, what the fuck they're going to cover after this? They're going to be sitting there doing this shit. Hey, God, man, that convoy was crazy, wasn't it? What are we going to do now?
Last night,
Where's Antifa at? Shit.
Everything's so lush and green. And
that's what's going on right now.
It was really lovely as far as grass. They had this nice little place to sit out there. I would have gotten up early and sat and had some coffee out there and let
I haven't changed my tune for fucking months, dude, so I ain't, you know what I'm saying? This is who, after they showed me who they were a week into it or so, I was like, okay, this is stupid. It's time to fucking look at what else is stupid about it. And then new stupid shit just sprouted up on a daily.
Kind of getting ahead here just a little bit.
Play it again, they're watching. Oh, they need to hear it crisper. They couldn't hear it. Oh, they couldn't hear it. Oh, fuck, they couldn't hear it. I fucking... Where is it? Did I close it out of my anger? I think so, dude. I was pretty pissed. I'll find it again. I was mad at him for not hearing it, dude. And I'm like, what do you mean? You guys are all deaf, apparently. Here we go.
Is that Doe's statement is quote, the MAGA crowd shows up and
instigate shit.
And what did
instigate shit. Yes, no, close enough.
Antifa?
Yeah, you do provoke them. Do.
And instigate. The Patriots show
you
up
do.
and instigate.
You try to fucking piss them off.
Let me get this right, Doe. So by people...
oh, I need to show this fucking part of the shit. Hold up. No, I'm not trying to argue with him over YouTube. First of all, fucker, you told me I had to go, so I went. Stop trying to argue with me over YouTube. I'm showing something now. Now that I'm showing something, you start talking again. Oreo shooting at it, dude. Dude, that's fucking Do I need to amplify that for everybody? Here. Let me just really get the let me get the gain up on that bitch. Let's get to hear really what's going on. That's not a gun? Oh, that's him throwing something. That's him throwing something, yeah. Yeah, that's him throwing something for sure. Fucking idiots. WYSIWYG, grow up. Grow a pair. Start covering something else.
And you have a right to go.
Getting off again. Boom. Boom.
And protest anywhere you want in this country. So when you say that this group of truckers, People's Convoy, shows up and instigates in Portland,
you wanted to, then you changed your mind.
People aren't allowed to have an opinion different than yours in a place that you've
They
never...
wanted to instigate shit in Portland, but they changed their mind last minute for whatever reason.
...aren't at right now, because we know where you're at, and it's no different. But the People's Convoy, by instigating, you mean driving on their horns? That's instigating violence?
No,
well,
by pulling the gun out first is instigating violence. Because Antifa throwing eggs, that might be considered violent by some, but it's a fucking egg, dude. When you bust a gun out that can kill somebody, yeah, that's way more fucking illegal than throwing eggs off an overpass. I'm just sorry. You went from this to fucking this, and you guys are bragging about doing some dumb shit like that before you even took off.
Violence in itself, what you're doing, and that's why you're not.
I don't care. I don't care.
Because
blah, blah, blah.
This is a free country.
Fuck you. It's not free. Let me back in discourse.
And these Antifa people
I don't care. I actually don't. I don't want to be back in.
People they disagree with for years.
I did what I needed to do.
So they have a right to drive through, and they have a right to drive through without having people throwing paint at them over the overpass.
Oh yes, so shoot at them.
If you call that instigating, great. You and I will never see eye to eye on anything.
Probably not. You're with them now.
You know, thanks.
Patriotic has left the building. The new Patriotic, it's half Antifa, half Patriot. It's a new group of people. They think they're patriots, but they're not. Kind of like Antifa thinks that they're, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? They like do the opposite of what they think they're doing. They're fascists, but they're actually against fascism. Well, these are patriots, but they're actually against patriotism somehow. They're all pawns. Stop the video, what's in his hand? Dude, I don't care about that other dude. That's before the shots were even fired. If anything, that other dude had his hand on his gun because he saw that Wizzy or the Oreo already had his out. And he was walking away from Oreo. They probably both had their guns out, flashing them up there at him or some shit. He was putting his back and Oreo still had his in his hand. That's how I see that situation. Neither one of those shots were rat rod until they went to the second bridge. Then somebody was firing up there. If that video wasn't edited that I saw, someone was firing possibly off the bridge and back up at the bridge, possibly, from the way it sounded. But that's the second bridge. That was after shots were fired at the first bridge by Patriots, primarily Oreo Express. Go see it again. Oreo Express shooting his gun off at or near Antifa. That's ding 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 ding. That's ding ding ding. I mean, I don't just do this every day. I do this every day, all day. For sometimes, yesterday was a 16-hour day. So, what will today be? hair all pretty long though, usually around 12 hours. And I have 7.1 surround sound headset on, thanks for the viewers like you help me accomplish stuff like this. So I'm listening to everything, and yeah, it sucks wearing these things for 16 hours, but I have to do shit like that to hear everything. And I can't even use my right ear right now; it's completely blocked up, but I can still hear this shit. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding.
Come on, let's go.
I was going to get some water, and then I stopped to get on Discord and do all that, so I'm still super dry mouth.
I know in mine, I certainly didn't hear any sort of shell casing. Oh, shit. Right. 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 And why would you have to see another piece of video to prove that Oreo is not shooting someone?
What do you mean
first
why?
Off, you would have heard a gunshot go off in Oreo's stream.
We did. Now we're hearing that. He's finally.
He just hates Oreo.
What?
So he's,
no, I don't,
he's
dude. I had
Oreo
nothing
in this
against
way,
Oreo like
this,
that.
Like,
Not like
Oreo
that.
shooting. No.
He's crazy. I saw Oreo 4 times. I didn't go off on him at all.
No,
I could have been like, "Fuck you, idiot." I had nothing against Oreo like that. Not like that. I never thought of him like that to do some shit like that, dude. Really. I never even thought he would do something like he did to that one girl the other day. I was blown away, dude.
Correct. Yeah.
That was after I got, but he'd have done that before I met him. I might have said something to him about that shit.
Right. And the fact that you guys are actually sort of questioning and
what are
buying
you
into
talking
all
about? It's in the video. You can hear it.
Seeing as well. I know the source of your questions.
This guy is.
And
just a minute ago, he was like, "Hey, no, he's good. He's on our side."
You know, I look at what they're saying, and I try to be open to hearing what it is that they think and what they think they're seeing and hearing. The problem is it always goes back to the same thing. They just want the patriot movement, any patriot movement.
I'm a veteran, dude. I'm a fucking veteran. I just want,
and
I just
exactly.
I hate patriotism. So, I can't stand it.
They will make shit up as they've done in the past so many times to create whatever. The good news is nobody pays attention to their
Go to the VA for my health care, dude. Doctors have saved my life at the VA hospital, and I am very appreciative for it.
Like that Pachenko kid,
anti-government or anti-military or
once, twice.
I'm anti-cutting their penis off at the expense of the military. That
was pretty good. Good catch. Yeah, most of the time it stays with.
He's not a veteran, I might add.
And it's let them enjoy themselves.
Do I need to play the video again, just in case anybody just now showed up? That's dead. Yeah, that's not a gunfire evidence at all. If a cop had this, nah. And knowing that there's reports of gunfire at this location, not evidence at all. Man, that trajectory and the sound of how long it took for that to ding-ding-ding sounds perfect. I don't know, man. I think that might be something.
A pretty nonsensical article that was not fact-based, nor did it reach out for any comment from anybody else except for Buffy Wicks, and then wrote this hit piece that then got picked up. And when we saw it take about 2-3 days, where I was contacted, Sparrow was contacted, you know, we were contacted about what happened, use of our footage and
Oreo's
whatnot.
talking smack. Should I go there? Hold on.
That's when they picked it up because they just wanted to continue to push what that Sacramento Bee article was. And
I should have posted that clip.
All they really did was
do I need to
recycle
post
the
that
same
clip real
article
fast?
as their own.
Quick, and that's what they do. They're the masters of deception. Just
And
like
so,
when
I think
they said Patriots attacked a poor, you know, transgender guy at Wee Spa, the truth was that he was a registered sex offender that Chad Loader and Antifa came out to defend. That's the same thing they're doing with yesterday's news that we know, like Vishal, I call them toilet water. We know these folks aren't real. We know they don't do anything that's good for America. They're just out, like, they're only out to destroy this country, one way or another. And how they're doing it is the information war, providing false information, like many places, in order to deceive the public. That's why we're live. You can watch it. The whole thing they're talking about yesterday, I was live, front and center. There was 4 live cameras. Please show me where anybody did anything wrong. You can't. The only thing you could see of people doing wrong is throwing stuff down at the cars passing by in the overpass.
Yep. That's exactly it.
Oh, Beth Lawson says new footage of Boyle beat to death by Capitol Police is out. Just saw it. We're gonna have to check that out.
What is it?
Boyle, though, Susan Boyle, the one that was killed at the Capitol, was beat on January 6th by the police, and she died.
Yes.
Polly Combs, thank you so much for your Cash App. God bless you. Thank you.
Half of that's mine. Thank you very much for that Cash App.
Actually, 70% with reparations. Oh, the Doe Show. I have proof of you shooting on my stream. The dude's actually in here, and he actually gave me $5.
That's dope.
You're right on, Doe Show. You show proof of me with a gun in my hand. Please do, because when you look at your own, who was it that was up on the bridge?
Oh, John.
He thinks I'm Antifa
John,
now. He thinks I'm Antifa.
Jack off John was on the bridge. If you go look at that.
Okay, we're gonna play it now,
Not
guys.
worried, please.
I'm not
It was
listening to
an
him.
AR-15
We're not listening to him. We're
AK-4.
playing what he's got. That's definitely. Hey, I'm gonna gain it. We're gaining it. Watch your ears. It's gonna be loud. Hold on. We have to gain it. There we go. Dude. Whoa.
Their body, and
gain off.
the party of Antifa loves government so much. Anything they say, the government wants.
Hey, I got proof of him shooting that shit. It might not be visual proof, that's audio proof for me, dude. Enough to, if I was a prosecutor, I would go after him if this was a murder case. Facts. And I don't think that there wouldn't be one that would, dude. That's the only person they had right now. He would be their guy.
Super sticker.
Sorry, Angela.
So crazy how they are, man. All I see is flags, you guys.
Flags.
He doesn't care. He doesn't. He knows it was him. That's why. He knows it was him, dude.
That's the beautiful thing about driving into the car.
Oh yeah, and guess what, guys?
That's why it doesn't freak him out at all that it's out there, because he knows if he just needs to not talk about it.
Okay, now I can turn these off, I think.
He doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to read, like, because he knows what exactly happened. It was him,
You know,
dude.
Sue, I'm not even worried about what that Doe girl said or whatever, because every time they promote me negatively, it gives me a positive response. It gets me more donations and it grows my channel.
So I need the
Why
left.
does this person say I'm
The
a
left is the biggest
pedophile?
thing. I mean, without
Fuck
the left,
outta
I would
here.
have been nowhere right now, right?
Yeah. They love us.
I think we're gonna add him to the thumbnail. Definitely gonna add Oreo to the thumbnail right now. I might actually take Rypta off and add Oreo in because Rypta came through acting kind of cool yesterday. So I'm gonna do that right now.
Everybody talk about me on WYSIWYG's chat.
Actually, WYSIWYG or Oreo? Which should we add? One in the chat for WYSIWYG, two for Oreo. I'll start a poll.
That's why I got great moderators that don't allow people to talk trash.
The mods.
More sticker, Morris. God bless you. Thank you.
Oh wow.
An orange one, $50 super sticker. Thank you, Morris.
No love.
Morris be rocking it. Yes, we are winning, guys. Think about that.
So
when the fascists try to stop you from driving on a freeway,
right,
to freely travel, you're not doing no
There you
harm.
go.
No harm's been done. No nothing.
Next on the thumbnail, there's a poll now. What do we do? WYSIWYG or Oreo Express? We're gonna take the Rypta off. He seems to be not really part of them anymore.
Oh, interesting. Probably because he's gonna. He knows the 12,000 hours they have shows Patriots in a great light, and probably shows a lot of the people that did anything to the police were in retaliation to what the police did.
Yep.
And that's why we were talking about. Someone said today the beating of Susan Boyle by a Capitol police officer. New footage, new stuff has released, and we're going to see more and more of that.
Doe is looking for viewers.
That's not it. No, that's not it.
And I'm sorry he can't get them without.
You think that that's the only reason why I'm doing this?
Doe's a better person than that.
I've been watching this for fucking every day for 12 to 16 hours a day. I am invested in this convoy.
And it's unfortunate. Because I think Doe's a better person than that. But, you know, it's just, it is what it is. And it's unfortunate. Yeah. Let him go pout and have his thing, and at some point when he wants to have a conversation, he knows how to direct message me and reach out. He's just out of the Discord. He can reach out to me directly, and he and I will have a talk. But you come in the way he did, you're not going to last long.
What do you mean, dude? He's being completely closed-minded to this, the issue at hand, that you can hear a gun go off right at Oreo in multiple camera angles, might I add. We heard those. I have 3 different camera angles on yesterday's stream, dude. I brought them all up. I got them. They're mine now. I don't care what y'all did with them. I got them. So we really want to get on deep with this. We can prove that there were 2 people shooting off shit. I mean, I can't fucking say without a reasonable doubt. There might have been a firecracker that sounds exactly like a gun and shells hitting the ground, but I haven't seen that firecracker yet.
For me, when you send them over, I'll just import them into my photos and then be able to pull them right up into.
I think that they should outlaw that firecracker though.
Okay, and then
I can mess with investigations.
Well, the phone has that entire clip, so I can play that. But again, for people watching, they're going to see it in that same 720 resolution, so it won't be any clearer. So if you have an idea of shifted on the streamed version, because I think every time I go and I slide the screen over, it shifts the audio a little bit and a little bit every time I go, and I'm like, I slide the screen over to the assets page, and when I do that so I don't accidentally hit the end button when I swipe down from the top right corner to be able to go into my control panel. And I think that's when the delay starts to occur, a little bit at a time. And because I took that phone call earlier, it really delayed the stream rather than shutting it down, which I sort of expected it to do. So,
dude, he takes all of his Fresno ones that are super angry and hostile. He takes all those off, doesn't he?
But yeah.
I can't.
Are you monitoring
Discord? Can't find any of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I want to get one of those because he gets all super angry and looking at the camera all pissed off.
Right. Right. And I'm talking about my clips. I'm not talking about anybody else's live stream. And as we see and hear those things, yeah, we'll talk about it.
I'm sorry I couldn't stay calmer, dude, but WYSIWYG just seems to be sold on that he has visual evidence that nothing happened. And if he's not willing to show that, then he doesn't have it then. Why aren't you willing to show it then? Something's in there they don't want us to see.
Right, yeah. Right.
And that's sus. And if he doesn't want to be considered sus, get rid of that.
Where they're claiming he's the shooter. Except for my video shows that he never pulls that gun.
Yeah,
so,
not that video. It doesn't exist.
Right.
It would be the same if put the shoe on the other foot if Antifa did this.
Yeah. Right.
Dude, just somebody tell him that.
I can zoom in on that and do a screen recording. Oh.
This guy's acting crazy.
That's good.
If that were Antifa firing a round off like that, and Patriots up on a bridge with flags or something, we would say the Patriots were throwing shit down at them, which I could see that actually happening if they knew Antifa was driving through.
Where's everybody going?
No idea. Bathroom break.
If they knew Antifa was driving through like that, possibly. Could be some idiot yeehaw throw some shit down at him or something.
We're at a rest stop.
Hey Jim, do you have your ears on?
Especially when BLM was happening, but
Oh, look at the adventure bikes. What a great old GS. Oh, I want to be doing that. I want to be doing that.
Taking a little short break here, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Boats because I don't want to do boats. Alright, what are we doing? Right, that was there. Boat takes twice as long, that's why. Okay, so we got Oreo Express, looks like he's winning. We winning by a super fat margin. We're gonna go with Oreo Express. Alright, he's gotta go on. Thank you for everybody who participated. Now it's gotta find a good shot of Oreo.
You guys have a code yellow.
Treat professional video.
Gotta get rid of more channels.
It'll be hard. We'll get it.
Interesting. Okay. And where is this taken from? Oh, okay. No.
He's watching it right now, I guess.
Yeah. I never said Doe was my friend. I said Doe was a supporter of WYSIWYG. And has been a watcher and a restreamer of WYSIWYG TV.
Hey, where's that picture of me? Where's that picture of me?
I'm just supposed to cover up for him if I'm a supporter of patriotism.
Right here.
I'm supposed to cover up for the idiot truckers that we don't need to save us.
Posted that on Discord?
Right.
Saying
Well,
that most aren't veterans.
well, that's
most
what is getting sent around social media.
Okay, is it like on Twitter or something?
I don't know.
I'm just curious.
Let me
What
see.
makes
if
them
I
a
can,
patriot? Just because they're truckers? They got a job. They got a job to do, and they do it. Patriots of America. Do they get paid? Hell yeah, they do. Damn good. Patriots. What can we do without them?
Let me see what she says.
Hey, is this? Oh, that's a good one. Hold up.
You have an article?
I have an article? Like,
I don't know.
Not within the past couple of years.
You can't make people happy. Yeah. Right. Oh, look, Best Cams is back. Best Cams. Woohoo, Best. We've now got Best Cams.
I mean, when you say you have video footage of something to clear someone's name and you say, no, I'm not going to show you that, yeah, no, you're not going to make very many people happy with that here on the Doe Show. I know, not me. That's sus. That seems like a lie. Why wouldn't you show it?
Brenda, how do you know it was a gun? How do you know what that sound is?
People, we shoot guns.
You keep posting
like
this
he's
stuff,
the only
but like
person that's ever shot a gun.
We've all looked. We've all been looking for any evidence of a gun being fired. The only evidence we have is stuff being thrown off an overpass 40 feet in the air. So, sounds that we're hearing...
And they were all laughing about popcorn. Remember? Yeah, we got some popcorn back here. Popcorn. Remember the popcorn? X-Ray loves some popcorn. Hey, y'all popcorn. Wing, wing, popcorn. Y'all popping corn back there? Oh, popcorn. I hear you, popcorn. Wing, 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 wing. What the fuck is popcorn? Oh, that's firecrackers. No, those weren't firecrackers.
There was evidence that they recovered of a shell. Doesn't mean that shell was...
shot.
What?
Of a shot. Of a gun being fired. We don't know what that evidence is. According to your person on Discord, it's a casing.
Correct.
Did they actually find a casing now too, though?
And everybody has a different belief as to what that sound is.
Oh, hearing the casing. No, that was a casing, dude.
Yes, Sarah.
There's no
Taco
opinion
Joe
to what it sounds like. It sounds like certain things.
And he says, shot fired, shot fired.
It's not an opinion. Right? This is an opinion
I'm standing not that far from Joe, and I have a totally different response. I didn't even flinch.
In the movies, they replicate sounds, right? In video games, they replicate sounds because they sound a certain way to us.
That we know, and
that's what that shell was. What, did they replicate it for us perfectly?
Until we actually see some sort of evidence of what actually occurred, it's all speculation, and that's all the point is that I'm making. And the evidence that's being pushed by Antifa accounts is Rat Rod shooting a gun. And
I never said Rat Rod. I don't think Rat Rod shot unless it was at the second bridge. Only at the second bridge do I think he might have shot, and there's no proof of that. That could have been an altered video, and I said that from the get-go. This is a different. He's muddling them. I'm not with that other shit. We're here with Oreo right now. Stick with us.
I'm going to go back to...
Found one on the road?
Don't be.
Where the truck was parked? That is music to my ears, Rayo. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. One day, this day will go down in history as these fucking idiot rednecks all
I know. I would just ignore it, honestly.
I don't give a fuck about Rat Rod, dude. Rat Rod didn't shoot. I know Rat Rod didn't shoot. Any of the bullets, any of them. I saw from 3 different angles. I know Rat Rod didn't shoot.
Paint on the ground. All right, bye.
Guy, his video. I watched his video too already. Like nothing in his video is gonna show me shit.
Hopefully, this is clearer, and you can.
You know what I'm saying?
I can try to do
If this is what he's going to show to prove it, I already know he doesn't have anything to prove it. That's all. You could hear it come from the other side of the fire truck when it goes off, though. Where Oreo's at. There's that proof. Thanks for showing that for us, Oreo. What is he doing? I'll make it bigger.
But again, remember, I'm live streaming at 720p. This
I've
video
seen
is
this. This
recorded
doesn't
at
prove
1080.
anything. We're good still. We're clean. Hey, thank you, JMG63, for the 15 hours of your time.
And again, I don't have
We're
good
good.
bitrate right now, so I don't know if it's coming out clearly or not. But the screen grab was taken from when Rad was on the left side of the van.
What is this? What is this supposed to prove? This is before the shots.
Here.
No, it's right after the
is
shots.
where
But yeah, no, I never said that he shot.
apparently that gets taken from.
He didn't shoot any of the rounds that I think.
Right.
So, what is this? He's
Right
touching
here
his
is where
gun
that gets
there
taken
because WYSIWYG had his in his
So,
hand. They
what
both
they
had
did was
theirs in
they
their
zoomed
hand
in
at
on a
one point.
frame
He was
like
holstering
this.
his, but WYSIWYG,
You know,
I mean,
they zoomed
Oreo
tight
still had
in.
his out.
And
Because this
I'll
is
play it
right
back
before
for you.
Oreo shoots. Where'd he go? There it was.
See,
To the
you
left.
hear a pop,
Yep.
but he's still got his gun. He never pulled his gun out.
There's a second shot.
He's aware of the people that are throwing. You see the stuff on the ground there.
This is supposed to prove it? Wait a second. This is his proof?
And you heard a little pop.
This is...
The closest thing that would sound like, to me, would be a 22, if that. It was that quiet out there. You know, the microphones are gaining.
It's a 380, dude.
And doing different things. Most
It's a
everybody had
380.
iPhones and using the iPhones
We'll
for
find out what they call it. It's a
sound.
380 or a 9. They'll find out later, though. The cops, if they found one, what was it? Oh, check your restream comments.
I don't know how else.
Restream comments.
I can't live stream that footage to you in a higher resolution, but yeah.
Sorry.
I'm happy to give you the ability to see that somewhere. I'm just not sure how to do it.
Shows
Probably
Oreo's
need to
best.
upload it
Johnny the
in
lefty.
1080
All right.
to YouTube.
Twitter. Thank you, sir.
That might be a good way to let everybody see that.
Do I need
better.
to make a clip of my own?
I think it's paint.
Oh my gosh, this is getting crazy.
You know, so in that clip.
I don't know Johnny the lefty.
Stream.
I don't know who Johnny the lefty
I can
is,
literally
dude. I
zoom
can't
in
find
on the
him.
1080 screen and do a screen recording of what looks like somebody with a gun on the overpass. It's just as conclusive as the video screen grabs that the leftist Antifa accounts are putting out of Rat Rod, quote unquote, shooting. Which
That's definitely a
I
fucking
can't
shell
make it that
dangling
short,
on the
though.
concrete
That's my
after
problem.
he shoots a round off, dude. That's the Oreo firing her. That's Oreo shooting at it, dude.
My mic's doubled.
You can see how it shakes his whole body when it, and then you can hear the shell clicking on the ground.
That was definitely another round going off too. The way that it goes, and the way you can hear how the sound travels and hit the bridge and shit. That wasn't a firecracker. You go to a gun range enough times in your life, and that's you can't get that sound. That's a very distinct. It's not like a backfire or you know, it's got, especially with that dude, especially with that fucking shell hitting the ground. So let me see if I can. I don't think I can make it short enough. Maybe this one will, maybe. not sure if I need to make it. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what was that? Was that? Should I leave myself in or take myself out? In or out, in or out, in or out. Whoa, what was that? Was that? Oh, alright. Whoa, what was? Whoa, what was that? Was that?
Today?
No. But this shows, look what this shows though. They're in there. I mean, it shows that they're in their back pockets.
Yeah?
Ours
oh, because political places are so scared.
Yeah.
It won't even know what he's going to say because he's looking for views. I get it. He'll do his thing. And it doesn't bother me. I know. It's okay. I'm used to that's the way it was. Not a rumor. Wait, not a rumor. TPC shutting down a highway. That's the way it was. Are you talking about yesterday?
The views, yeah, it's the only reason.
When
I didn't even make my own video. I didn't even make my own video for it so that I could really get views. I'm giving them views. I'm actually linking that link that I just created. It goes directly to Oreo's stream and gives him views. It gives him clout. It gives him people. Not me at all. Like, not that I know of.
Stuff. Is that what you're commenting? Not a rumor. TPC shutting down a highway. Just would love to have you clarify that. Because if that's how you see it, you are.
What's your snack pack?
Details. Why do we automatically think it's Antifa? Oh, Lisa, because it is Antifa. Here, let me show you. Let me show you the tweets.
Antifa,
so Antifa likes to publicize their intentions.
Right,
so that's why I feel comfortable saying it's Antifa, because they literally said we are going to overpasses and going to throw eggs and rocks and whatever else we feel like throwing at the People's Convoy. So that's why I'm comfortable saying it's Antifa, because they are Antifa accounts that are doing it. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't, I don't even like calling them Antifa, because they are anything but anti-fascist. They are actually fascist.
I'm going to try some real quick. I've never actually done it. I'm going to see how this works out. Where's my... Oh, I just need to bring up this. Alright, so I'm going to try to just screen grab this real fast. Off of, let's see if I just start. I've never done this. Okay, stop. And start. I'm actually in it anyway. Weird. I know this is boring for you guys. Sorry. Thank you for being here. Hold up. I'm just gonna amp it too, actually. Filter. It's gonna be loud. Close your eardrums. Oh, stop this. Start this. And back to your regularly scheduled programming.
You know, if it's in the middle of a...
I'm sorry, your ears, I know.
Which is going on. Okay. I don't respond to comments. I don't respond to anything during those times because what I'm there to do is document the rally and document those things. And I try to get to it later. But yeah, sometimes it does get overlooked. And I can't tell you how sorry I am that I can't give you the attention you're asking for at that moment. But I do appreciate the support very much. And typically, like on my screen, I see when super chats come up. I know I've said something to you about your super chats. I've seen your name come up, but I haven't seen one recently. I don't know when it was that you're referring to, but you know, I'm sorry that you're not getting the time that you're looking for. But I'm just being honest with you. It's, for me, it's not about that. I appreciate the support. I can't tell you enough how much that means to me. But my focus and what WYSIWYG is about is showing you what's going on. And so you won't get the attention you'll get from other streamers at the moment you put up a super chat or make a donation. Sometimes it takes me, you know, till things calm down before I address those and say thank you. So yeah. Moana, I don't know how it happens a lot, and maybe, you know, maybe if I go into Discord, one of the mods might be able to, you know, go, yeah, you know, you're missing. I don't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know. So I will keep my eyes open for your super chats, specifically yours, Moana. I was waiting for, somebody said something about evidence of where that video is. I didn't see it. What?
Alright, fuck. Alright, I gotta hurry. He needs the evidence.
You might be missing something. Let me. Busy talking to you guys, not paying attention, and it looks like there's a powwow happening. Although I'm not the only one who apparently has missed that. What's going on? Say again? Oh, yeah, I don't know what that's.
Okay, so the state house is not downtown. Downtown is where they need to
capital, and that is not downtown. So understand also there will be law enforcement. I'm sure law enforcement will be very thick, very heavy, and yeah, I'm sure they'll be playing too.
Hey, Mark Bass, thank you so much for talking about you. Someone was talking about you. I mean, I can't wheel. Thank you so much. Thank you all. You hold everything. Hold all your. I got to get this out now.
You were saying.
Yeah. I'm busy. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate you, Mark. Man, I'm fucking big ass story right now.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. People in public, though, right? But you think there should be disclaimer on that?
Remember you asked, what do you think about it? Because one guy was saying that he was not really
Back up, Wizzy live stream. Someone was talking about you.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh, the fuck was that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Fucking thank you for making my thumbnail for me. Holy shit, this guy's amazing. I don't have enough time. Okay, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How did I just aliens or thank you WYSIWYG for getting off when you did. I'd like to thank everybody helping my mom, my dad, you all been here through all the fight and everything, and I don't know what else to say, but I'm just so grateful for everything we've been through together. I mean, I don't have enough time for this, so all right, I need to open up another. Oh shit! I gotta open up the tab so we can actually watch him right now. Okay, I need to keep that there though, because I can screenshot it. We're back in it. Oh my god! If I'd have been 1 second late, this is what we'd have seen. All right. Oh wow. Where did that go? Oh, okay, I'm losing my mind over here. There it is. Copy. Okay, we're going. Paste. I gotta, oh my god, I closed fucking Photoshop. Alright. Okay, where were we? There we go. Okay. I'm getting a little scatterbrained right now. I haven't eaten anything yet. Okay, we got a sniffer, get a sniffer action going on over here. Looking good. Alright, don't need that anymore. Camera here. Oh, here we are. Oh. Shit. Alright, we gotta take out a bunch of stuff. I know this is really boring right now, guys.
down, fucker.
Yeah, look at this. It's my eyelash. Oh no. How old? Yeah, my daughter, I got so on my daughter's got to commit right now. I'm like, oh man. Are you, you're at home? Yeah, so when I've never experienced that before. Southern California was season and stuff. And we were sitting there and we were just driving, and right on the edge there was these rails, and it was almost like a movie or a cartoon. Two of them just slided over, and I'm like, I lock up the brakes, and then the third one jumps over and comes and makes the turn, goes right towards the car. The other one gets like, sorry about from here to here. And he goes right into the car. I don't think so. I mean, I was already locked up on the brakes, so I pulled off to the center divide. When I got out, I couldn't even see it, and it was open land. Like, this thing must have been like 80 miles an hour.
Oops.
Idaho tomorrow, and I believe, I don't know how long, I mean, goes eventually North Dakota. They haven't released it yet, but once we're in North Dakota, we're going to work with them. Yes, they are. I watched a little bit, I was actually hoping to put it on here in the background. Yeah, they were saying this morning before they even got out there, there was hundreds, if not thousands, of police out there.
Let's see, maybe we'll have some backdrop. What should he have behind him? What should he have on truckers? Like a bunch of fucking big rigs or something? Hold on. Traffic and big rigs at the interstate. I gotta get something. All right. It looks down. They be facing him. Shit, there's not a good trucks and traffic picture. I just need anything at this point. I don't see how big this is.
We heading out?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good work.
Ready? We're back. Oh, close.
Yeah, Will.
Let's put this in. I keep forgetting. Okay, we're good.
Oh, all right.
Scared me a little. I thought you was gonna have to push. That's why I brought you, bro. You're gonna be pushing. Look at that dog in the driver's seat. Isn't that awesome?
I know. Just saying, what was that about, man? Whoa. Start up. Start up.
Black and yellow. Look at that lady. She's all black and yellowed out on her hoodie.
Oh, man. Sorry, guys. There was a little meeting going on.
Russian bot, I believe it's 37. Let's see. We still No, I didn't even know.
Better double check that, man.
Alex wrote something on the side of the window, guys. So let's do this. We should sneak into Canada. They won't even think you're sneaking in, bud. You look like all the Canadians I've seen on TV. Yeah, you look exactly like Trudeau. Yeah, you never seen him with blackface on?
I haven't. That ice cream has some crazy gear, don't he? That dude.
Oh, yeah, Alex, yeah. Go. He wears the hammer pants.
Oh, did I get along with Alex?
We got some.
The guy from the overpass yesterday is.
That's good enough for me, dude.
Posted on Annie Knows Twitter feed.
I don't need to put like a hold up. Let me just one last little thing.
You what?
Just make sure he would look better with the little something around him.
I am stuck.
Little pop.
Dude.
Are you?
I cannot.
Give him a little red going on, you know what I'm saying? Because she's a right-wing extremist now. You know, just make it pop a little bit. I'm Bob Ross. I'm just making happy trees. I'm making a happy little pop. I like it better the other way. Give it the size. That's a pop. Oh yeah, that's real nice.
You want to go? Oh, Mayday.
I don't think I want this, but I'm just gonna see what.
Look at that. See,
maybe a little thin. Just a
Starbucks
really
is closing its 5th and Pike
just
Street location in Seattle because of the violence.
With light opacity, you know, just give it that a little bit.
Olympia at Yeager Park at 1 p.m.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I don't know. I'm just being stupid now. Ooh, with the inner glow? Oh, maybe just with a. We'll choke it up. I'll be like ridiculous at this point. Just not actually do anything. I think this one should be taken off actually, and maybe even this one. Going with that.
The porta potty when you go in there.
What is that though? What is there a line right there for? I know what that is. Okay, got it. I don't know why it's there, but it's there. So.
Okay, are we rocking and rolling finally? The thing starts in 53 minutes. We're gonna go.
We're only like 15 minutes from there.
15 minutes? Yeah. Not 20?
15 is 20.
There, that's a little better. I don't know. There's a screen cut off there, that's right. Oh, that'll work for me. It's just a little bit something. We're going with that.
Look at this dude.
I get it, he's doing his thing. We got him back there.
I didn't know if he was going to stand there and pull out an AR or
right,
what.
He's going to pull out an AR.
Probably not after he's seen me with my gun yesterday.
Right. You had yours yesterday.
I know you did, you shithead. Yeah, we all know you did. Now we can upload a thumbnail with this. Boom, boom. Global
TV channels
news
are public knowledge, not the backup channels. They advertise it. They also use backup channels that we do not put on there.
What else we got?
Other channels that we do not advertise. 37 is the general channel for anybody in the convoy.
Sorry, I didn't realize. Where'd he go, dude? Sorry about that.
To meet us coming from the north, I don't know what their plans are. I'm going to get into Olympia.
Dude! What?
Rally starts.
Why do I have to put a question? Cover your ass.
Yep.
Are you serious right now? I got in the fucking title. Is this possible? Is that not good enough? Oreo Express possibly shooting in Antifa Eggers. It's the title.
We'll be the first group to get in there.
I know.
That's good.
Unless there's other people there.
Hey, until he's proven not to be, he's the shooter. It's like that. If he can't prove that he's not, then what's he gonna take me for?
Arlene says, okay, on our way. Rolling to Olympia with Josh and BCP.
Roll out.
Do you really think anybody else, the lawyer here, think I need to take it off?
It's been public, so I've been in this for about, 60 days. It's been public and even been put on the People's Convoy website, and if we do need to change radio stations, we all know what to change to. It hasn't been an issue. It's not been an issue. Like I said, security and the intel forces are on a completely different channel. So it's good.
Alright, thanks, guys. I don't know. It's a pain in the ass.
I guarantee that the police force is a little nervous today more than usual.
Today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Come on, man. What the fuck are you doing? It's lagging out because I got so much going on. It's taking forever to do shit. Oh my gosh. You're really testing me right now.
.7 miles away, guys. Yeah, we won't be burning down anything. That's the other side.
Nope, don't do that. I realize it's taking forever. I appreciate everybody's here. I'm trying to do too much at once, probably.
Oh, you know what? Let's call somebody really quick.
Who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters, all right.
I'm gonna call Ray Epps. What's up, beautiful? Where are you at? Oh man, you were supposed to be our meet point guy. Quincy's like, he won't fail us. He'll be there ready.
No, Anthony?
Oh, no. Oh, you know what? Maybe are you with Anthony? Hi, man. You went out to the desert last night. I got you.
Hey, it's
all right, well, text me on this phone.
It's gonna take a while before it gets into good quality.
We're about
probably
4 minutes out. Letters.
Where's he at?
Being lazy.
Is it really? He's right behind us.
I don't know what the deal.
I thought I was your snack pack.
It's your sister.
I gotta eat something. I literally have had zero food today, 0 calories. It's currently 12:16. I've been up since 7 o'clock. It's time to eat. I appreciate everybody. Mark, hey, Mark, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I freaking forgot you hit me with that 20 a minute ago, man. All y'all are. Mark, I'm sorry. I gotta pee. I gotta eat. Joey hit it. Thank new booty, dude. Whatever.
Do they know where they're going?
Sorry that took so long, man. So
Please keep all hands in the vehicle at all times.
Oh, man. At all times.
At all
Fasten your seatbelts. Secure your property.
State Capitol, 2 miles. Yeah, I lost respect for Ted Nugent, too. What a
Y'all are
sellout.
sellouts, all of you. See how it looks. Where is it? I'm sorry.
Is that the Capitola?
Zero comments. I need help. I need help. I need comments. I need to get traction. Make it a viral thing so that, because since it's so short, it actually has a possibility of reaching more people quicker, because YouTube likes really dumb short TikTok type videos like that. Who knows? Maybe it'll at least get the word out that there's that, and people start talking about it more, because right now they don't seem to think that exists. I think he might have just gotten the message on it though, because he shut up real quick. That was fast. That was faster than I thought. He was all talking and all happy and giggity and shit a second ago. Huh. That's weird. That's a odd coincidence. He was all speeding and zippity-doo-dah, nothing can happen to us. Just silence.
Chat, here is for a half gallon of Northwest gas. Thank you, only a Mr. Bill.
That Capitol looks like it could do some use a little restoration.
Restoration, the roof.
Yes. A little cleaning.
Definitely the roof.
Sounds like a good worker program. Let's see where we are. Right?
People walking around, Patriot flags.
Awesome, I see it too. Okay, Quincy, you're gonna have to keep up with me today, okay?
I gotta keep up with you?
Yeah, so if we start running, no excuses about wearing your plates to the gym, okay? I've heard that enough.
All right.
We can't go in there?
Nah, you could.
I want a safe style. That's probably...
Yeah, you could. We're getting set up.
Right there. I like that. Any cops?
It's not working so far, is it?
Why would you ask if there's any cops unless you intended on breaking
Is
the
it
law?
not a good video or something? Thought it was really good.
Right here, right?
It's debunking all of them saying there wasn't a gunshot, dude. How is it not better?
Play ball today.
Am I being shut down or what?
You want to see how gangsters park?
Gangsters.
Oh wait, I know what what I'll do to
guys,
make it sweeter.
Get ready for this wonderful event.
I'll add the clip positioning for it.
Turn this off all the way. I'm gonna get my gear out really quick. I'm gonna get ready. Where's the bathroom? I'm gonna put my small one.
I'm sorry about that.
That's not what I heard.
Hey.
That's small.
So, but we're doing worse today than we did yesterday, but I have like a what could be a damning clip against the Patriot movement. And I got into it with WYSIWYG. We had like 900 viewers. So what is going on right now? Let's get this show on the road, baby. I'm hungry. Where are all the haters at? They're like, hey, you're a Patriot hater. Where are the trolls at? I don't see them. Look, the viewers are actually going down as I'm talking. Hold up. Alright, well, we just got to let them know.
Okay, jaqueta.
That good? Oh, echoey? I shouldn't be echoey. Damn, really, y'all?
Where do they usually do the speaking from?
How long have I been like that? I know why.
Oh no. Back on the steps.
Is it still happening? You're still doing it?
I'm gonna do gimbal.
Oh, thanks. Is it still doing it? Thanks. Yeah, that was Discord. It's ever since I left Discord, probably. It's still doing it? I'm sorry, I'm asking so much. I really do need to eat something, you know. I'm getting it. It's heated. I'm running on empty. I'm getting a little crazy. It is still doing it? Some people are saying yes. There is an overpass video. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Oh wait, I'm gonna do 5 because he might have me banned. Because they're not gonna do 1-5 for him and 1-5 for old boy. Oh, he's cut me off from being able to super chat him. Shit. What about WYSIWYG?
like, you should do what I did. And
hello. Good, how are you? Good.
He's gonna cut me off.
Thank you.
Fuck, man. Oh no.
No, I don't. No.
Copy and paste it, now it's going.
I was there. I got there when the convoy got there, and then I left right before the meeting. Yeah. I left right then. Yeah. Yeah. Soaking wet. Yep. Yep.
That's awesome. They're great.
Yep. They are.
We've been standing since 2016, right? Since the buddy.
Yep.
Little boy really coming up.
Yep.
And so it just feels so good to see such strong.
Yeah.
And all the people from all the other states, right?
Yes.
Too.
Yeah. You guys leaving now?
Oh no, no, we're
Let's get you kids out of the car. We are here. I got to get these kids out of the car right now. They're getting upset.
Oh, I can't. Wait.
Give me 1 second, guys. We're going to do this.
Unable to send. I've fucking been cut off everywhere, dude.
And mine actually
cut me off from being able to donate to him. Hey, Clown Boy, thank you so much for the $5 donate. Thank you.
I don't care what
all
he does.
for everything you've done.
I don't care what
You guys are
Oreo
going to
does.
see me. Quincy's
What
back
he
says
chooses
press.
to do
I'm
on
going to be
his
pressing
stream
on him
and
quite a
talk
bit.
about, and you know what he wants, what's being said. That's up to him.
Hey,
and I know what Oreo's doing. It's hysterical.
That's hysterical. Hey, 2 mark pass, $20. Back up Wizzy live stream. Someone was
That's how
talking
he
about
does
you.
his thing.
I don't know what to do. He's
So-
still talking about us. Thank you so much for letting me know. Should I really
Yes,
back it up though,
we're
Mark?
welcoming
Should I
the
really
haters
mark it
today.
back?
We want
I love
the
you, dude. Thank you for
haters
the
to
toy.
be
Thank you
here
for you.
and to
I
give
only
them
have
an
one more almond
opportunity
roll.
to
Only one
share
more.
their beliefs.
I
As
don't
they are
want to
always
keep it there
welcome to.
forever, you know? I can smell it every now and then. I can rub it on me. I can rub it
do
around
their
my nipple, and I can almost reach it. Look.
Because I think it's important.
I think I need it.
Based on what I've been seeing on social media, that we have this conversation.
I either need
and
longer
talk
nipples or
about how
better
perception
dexterity.
and
But we'll get it. Thank you so
this
much, Mark
idea
Bass. And thank you as well, Clown Boy. You
that
guys are
the
Care
People's
Bear.
Convoy.
Share.
It's always the People's
I love
Convoy.
you
It's
guys.
never the one person within People's
All right, Mark
Convoy that did
Bass.
something. It's always the entire People's Convoy. Yes. We're gonna. We get by them so fast that I'm not in a rush, and I can sit here and pay attention to you guys for just another minute, and I'm seeing where they're going. Again, you guys only see what you're seeing on the screen. I'm seeing everything around me and paying
He
attention.
couldn't see on the other side of that fire truck, though. He wasn't there. He wasn't
Disco
physically
TV,
there.
you're not
You
gonna
could see
post
where
shit
he
like
was.
that
He wasn't
and stay.
able to see
So,
WYSIWYG,
delete the
dude.
comment yourself, or it'll be deleted for you.
Oh, you're gonna delete
and
those comments now. Oh,
then,
that's
I've
Antifa-like,
been-
isn't it?
You know, you're welcome to have
Patriotifa.
free
It's
thought,
the
but you're
new
not gonna be
thing
an
that these
asshole,
people are
and you're
called.
not gonna be disruptive
Patriotifas.
to this live stream.
They like to act like patriots,
Because-
but they start to put forth with
And I'm sorry you've missed me being around your
Antifa
shit show.
rules.
But I don't care to pay
Don't
attention
film
to
this, film that.
So,
Don't put the
when
flag
you
up.
wanna
Don't
come in and
say,
do your thing,
let's go Brandon. Don't say you're a Trumper, even though we all know what we all are here. Wink, wink. We all know what's going on. Okay, okay.
have no basis in fact whatsoever. But then again, most of your arguments don't have any basis in fact ever. So, but I don't care to give you the time of
Yeah,
day.
you're a
So,
fucking sellout, WYSIWYG. I trusted you, and you sold out.
I say fuck off.
You
but
sold
you're
out.
welcome to be here until you do.
Fucking asshole.
I know. You know, if you had any sort of nuts, you'd come in here with your full name and just be yourself. But you can't do that because, again, facts don't matter. Numbers never come in here and just spread your nonsense. And right now I'm letting you do that. Correct. Yes, you're right. 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 Yeah. I catch myself clumping everybody together sometimes too. And I don't think it's a good idea. And I don't like calling it left or right.
You do that. You clumping me into them.
People are individuals. They make decisions for themselves. I can only make decisions for myself. Sometimes my decisions affect other people. And I think people have a hard time sort of figuring that out as well. And that's been one of the things about the People's Convoy, is that, yes, you are free to do as you choose. If you want to make bad decisions, you're free to do that.
Oh, Joe, we got to get his chat up. He's deleting a lot of people.
You're here with us.
I'm sorry.
And
let's get up right now. A little late on it.
Act accordingly.
What's the overpass video show?
To forward the movement. You know, I've acknowledged Bandit in the past. The other day, I was disappointed because I didn't know about Bandit's past. I didn't judge him on his past. I was passing judgment based on what I saw in front of me, how he acted, you know, what he did. And I was disappointed to find out that he had this past.
Joe Blow, thank you for your service.
And had the reaction I had to what was because he is not allowed to be around children. That's why he was asked to leave. He wasn't asked to leave because he did anything wrong, other than he had done something years prior that carried this responsibility to not be around children. And there are children here within the convoy, and he doesn't belong. That's all. That's all it is. So it's not my place to judge him. So pedophiles are not welcome. But that's not what I'm saying Bandit is. I don't know what Bandit did. And I'm not passing judgment on that. I just don't know. Right? So
they didn't know what Outlaw did either, did they? At the time?
The last thing I do is protect anybody like that.
But you didn't protect him, though, at the same time.
He doesn't walk around with a tattoo on his forehead that says, "This is what I've done." I only knew what I knew at the time. So some people have a really hard time sort of making that distinction. It shouldn't be.
I don't even know if he knew who Outlaw was.
So.
The four-wheeler doing the lap with us.
I think it happened in 2009.
To call everybody in the convoy a pedo, you're just an asshole.
The events was from 2009.
And it doesn't surprise me that somebody like Disco TV or whatever the stupid name is.
Disco TV? The hell's that? That's a new. That must be an up and comer.
Would say something foolish like that. Why is this car stopped?
You've got ears on, and you know we're coming to a dead stop. It'd be nice to announce that.
Yes, sir. Did you hear a brake check?
It's bad I had the music up too loud.
Shouldn't need somebody to say brake check. It just does help to give a little bit of a heads up towards the back of the convoy to know that a hard brake's coming, but you still gotta just do what you gotta do to get by.
show real name John C.
What's the John C. Thacker?
Everybody just got all quiet. Or maybe it's disconnected. No, I hear something in my ear. Okay. It's a big truck flying a real big flag.
Heard of.
Oh, look, he actually is in Long Beach. There's some dude named John C. Thacker who lives in Long Beach. They actually think that they found me or something, I think. What the hell? Who's this guy? That's awesome, dude. Hey, y'all are on the case. Good job. You found me. All right. I can't believe it. They finally found me.
Yeah. Brake check, around 9-7, brake check.
What's that? Yeah.
I wonder where they pulled that from, actually. How they got to that conclusion.
I would be real careful about the things that he says. Just based on what I've.
Oh, now all of a sudden everybody be careful about me. Just a minute ago we're good. Fuck you. You are fucking wishy-washy.
He's talking about like an LRAD system or something like that. I would guess. I didn't. Just based on what I've. Yeah, he's talking about like an LRAD system or something like that. I would guess. Say some really crazy, just really he's extra suspicious, you know, just because somebody's maybe doing something, it doesn't automatically make them Antifa, right? Now, we know that within the convoy, things have happened where I'm sorry. Finish my statement, if you would, please. I think that there's been times within the convoy where cars that have been trying to enter or exit the freeway get frustrated. And there's people within the convoy who automatically think that those people are trying to slow the convoy down or do something to the convoy. And it's just not. It's that people trying to get home from work, whatnot, they want to get to their exit, they want to get on the freeway. It's not nefarious, it's just what people in the convoy think is somebody attacking the convoy, and it's not. It's just people want to go where they want to go. And he's been one of the worst about thinking that the convoy is being attacked or assaulted by, you know, some driver that's trying to slow down. Well, yeah, they're trying to slow down the convoy by getting through it so they can get off their off-ramp. And the convoy has had to have the organizers remind them that if you're in the third lane, which they're in right now, it's the exit lane, right? And somebody wants to get off the freeway and they've got their flasher, their right turn signal on to get into the convoy, let them in. They're just wanting to get off, whatnot. And people have had to be reminded of that. If the convoy is in the middle lane, people can there's still a need to get through. Ultimately, I think personally the best place for the convoy is in the far left lane, because then all the traffic can pass as it needs to. Yeah, it's not appropriate to pass on the right, but I think they do the least damage.
Yeah, they must start to stream over. It fucking the traction on it totally went to shit. I don't understand why. Oh, look at it. What happened here? Is it because it's boring? I can go. I'll leave that on the fucking screen. Fuck it. I can fucking go, dude. It's like that. Y'all think I need to restart it? Well, show him some. No, there was 2 rounds that went off, though. It doesn't prove shit. They only have one of them. They only have one casing. There were 2 rounds that went off. They fucking picked up the other casing. Oreo said he picked it up. He picked up his casing. He picked it up.
Oh, Sumosuke? Sumo? Thank you.
The guy walks up to him and
Thank you,
asks him, said, did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Oh, yeah, we got the footage. And then he goes on to another subject real quickly right after that, to the next bridge. Oh, but the other one, too, we caught that, too, though. Yeah, no, we caught a lot of shit that happened yesterday. It was all sus. It wasn't just one little piece. I watched 3 different streams, 3 different angles. All of them led me to believe that Oreo's the shooter. It came from his direction. Fucking fuck you, you stupid, degenerate piece of shit fucking bot. It wasn't just that one scene that leads me to believe it was him. It was a multitude of events that happened one after another. The shit that X-Ray said about the popcorn, and he was being all weird about it, like wink wink popcorn, you know, wink wink popcorn. We didn't even know what the fuck had happened yet. Then I went back and rewatched all the streams that happened back there. It didn't take a genius to figure out that their popcorn was them popping off rounds. And then once we look further, it didn't take someone with perfect vision or ears to see that it was Oreo Express that was the one that did it. The first one. I would take that to court, dude. I would take this to court and I would try. If someone would have been shot, or if one of those Antifa would have said it, pointed their finger at Wizzy Wing and said it was him, I would take him to fucking court for that, dude. For sure.
Probably is capital.
What do you mean, dude? Now you gotta fight against, now you gotta pay for a lawyer and shit. Ain't no dime off of their pocket. They're never gonna, they might have to get him on something because he might plead out because he knows that he's fucked. Because he's got the Antifa there like, testifying against him. Yes, I saw him. You know, like.
Holy shit. That whiskey's always good. That Aquafina whiskey.
That Aquafina.
He knows he fucked up, dude.
That's about where it'll go until it's dumped out.
That's what happens when you have thousands of people watching, and all of a sudden your head about to pop with your fucking Cuban cigar or whatever the fuck you got going on. Your small man complex. You're pissed off that Antifa scratched the car up at Fresno a year ago. Remember that?
Our buddy's down here. Your buddy, you know him personally, don't you?
Oh yeah, dude, he's been with us. I mean, he split for a little while. He went home for a while, but that's.
You wish I was smoking crack, because then you could use that against me.
You should know it, dude.
It's got it right there. Something daddy or something.
Something daddy.
Papa or something.
Papa daddy.
Funky fathers.
That's a video from the bridge on Twitter. I'm seeing Oreo with the pew pew. Oh, really? Oh, you're not seeing him with the pew pew. Yeah. Where's the video? Show it to me.
Turn your blind.
It's the video's there, alright.
Did it do anything?
It doesn't do anything when you press it. False advertising.
All we want to do is live peacefully and be free. Like somebody, like everybody, free to be in our community with no fear coming down on me. And I love these beautiful families. Yeah, we want to be free.
I'm good on this dude. I'm good. I'm so fucking over hearing this dude play his shit songs at this point. Anybody but that dude, please. This guy is muted.
That actually, your number one fan.
don't see what you're talking about, man. Where is it? Is it in a certain channel, or is it? It's not in regular chat. Is it? Maybe you guys put it in movies and videos or something. Where is it?
I'm on it.
Normie News. No. I don't know. What are you talking about, man?
Convoy, I'm on the right.
Is it not in? Is it not in Discord? Y'all just said it's in Discord.
Closing the gap up here.
Where is it? Where is it?
Freedom secured. Freedom secured.
I'm not searching for this thing, guys. If you have it, give me the link, please. Just give me the link in Discord. I already tried just to find this dude's Twitter account earlier. I couldn't find it. I'm having troubles here. It was before I even did the video on Oreo. I couldn't find it. Okay, you found it. Great. Thanks, Granny Joe. Granny Joe for the freaking win over here. There's a shot right there. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. There's a fucking gunfire. Man, y'all are fucking missing me with this shit. It was right there. Dude, you guys are... Alright, let me play it again. Dude, everything. It was right, dude. I just heard a gunshot right there when he wasn't looking at him. Boom, he's not looking. There was a gunshot. So this doesn't mean shit. Get out of my face. Next, it was still Oreo. You don't know shit, Ryan. You tell me. You weren't there. I wasn't either, but that video doesn't mean any more than what Oreo shows. And Oreo's is a fucking gun going off. That's the Wizard Week. That's the one video he's talking about? Then he definitely doesn't. Oh, that's the one? That's the one, is it? Okay. The one where they turn away from Oreo at the moment it's shot. Perfect. That proves everything. Great job. Great job. There's no good in Oreo's hand when the camera's facing him. No, there's not. Just when it's not facing him.
He's up. Let's gather up here. Let them get off the action before we get up here too.
He's slick. He's fucking slick. He could see that dude was facing his camera at him. Oreo knows when to and when not to. He's not a complete retard. Okay, let's give him that much. Let's at least give him that much, okay? He's not full retard with it. That doesn't mean he didn't shoot, though. Yeah, he is that slick asshole. He's been doing this for 2 years. He didn't just start this yesterday. You think he didn't? He just started trying to get away with doing shit to Antifa yesterday? This has been a battle he's been in for a while, and they fucked his car up, and then some. He's been trying to get even with these people for a while. That was his opportunity. To scare him a little bit, to be a terrorist to them, because they've been a terrorist to him.
Sean, you can just park it, man, and wait down 14th Avenue.
And I bet they are seething that they didn't get that fucking on video.
Over here on the right side, got a party cup for you.
So cool.
As you go into the toll,
Marcy, you don't tell me what to fucking do over here. You played. Yeah. Go get it. Y'all trying to get me to play shit over and over. Rewind it. There, get out of my face, lady. This is boring, Fred. You're fucking boring. That's why you're here. Other people are here to learn something and maybe fucking see what's really going on. You're actually just here because you're bored and an idiot. How about that? Bored? Fuck off. Yeah, but there were two casings. There were two different guns that went off that day. Just because they find one doesn't mean that it was Oreo's casing, is what I'm saying. He picked up his casing and he said he picked it up. He didn't say the word casing. We caught that. I got that too. I got that too. The guy walking up to him asking him if he caught it. You got it. You get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Oh yeah, we got it. We got the footage of it. Wink, wink. Oh, did you see the other thing though over here that happened? Let's not talk about that anymore. We got it.
You can't get by me. They were in 2 lanes all the way up.
Real slick there, bud. Real slick, Oreo. You're not slick at all. You know why? You probably never been locked up. You don't know what it's like to have to be slick.
I think you tucked in with us.
You got that tight booty. You're gonna like that. One day. We'll see. I think one day Oreo might actually get dumb enough to actually pull it on somebody in public, and they're gonna see it. They're gonna get it. He might be the one. You're less convinced? Why? What makes you less convinced about Oreo? Here, I'll play it for you again, you dumb shit. What makes it less convincing? Because the camera's not pointed at him when he fucking shoots? Look how he looks back to see what the fuck he looks. See what is anybody else out here? He'll be able to film me on this side. Well, there's nobody over here. He looks way back here to see what's going on. Hands over. Oh, did you see him switching hands? Why is he switching hands all of a sudden? Look at this. Look, boop. What's he doing right here? Is he switching hands to his right hand, maybe? Oh, he might have been. His hand did go up to the phone. This would all be fucking admissible in court. Oh, and then what? Oh, that sounded like a gunshot. Dude, Cream Puff coming through with the 50 bomb. Hey, thank you so much, Cream Puff, and as well, Pixie Pants coming through with the 5. I do see you. Thank you so much for your support, both of you. I do appreciate you being here with us, and your money definitely helps to go through to help tell me, do all this because it's not free. So you're awesome. You're both awesome. Freaking $50. You're getting all kinds of shit go off and everything. Very awesome. Cream Puff, you are an MVP of the stream so far. You are the VIP, the one and only. Super effective. So we're going to continue it. Notice how long he's taking to pan back over to Oreo? I don't know what Oreo's done in that amount of time. There's a second shot. So it wasn't the second shot you just heard. That was actually the first shot, and it was not facing Oreo. So that doesn't prove shit for me. Does that prove shit something for you? What does it prove for you?
There ain't too many four-wheelers in here.
It was definitely a gun, dude.
Yeah, don't worry. We made our point when we're coming in.
What? Dude, you're acting like it's that hard to go... with a 380. You're really acting like it's fucking, he's going, he doesn't have to be shooting, he doesn't have to pull it up here, he doesn't have to fucking pull it anywhere, he can just put it straight into the ground. It's that simple. He could do this right here. He's got it here, he's with this phone, he's got his gun right here. He pulls it out of the holster, puts it right back in the holster. It takes fucking half a second, dude. You acting like Oreo didn't have the means or the ability to be able to put a gun in and out of a holster within 3 or 5 seconds, whatever the hell that was. Especially a smaller caliber, which that was. It had hardly any recoil and it'd be like He didn't shoot the second. I never said he shot the second shot. I said specifically that somebody else shot the second shot this whole time. It's definitely a second shooter. Don't know who that was, but it's somebody. You can hear how it echoes, dude. Oh, all of a sudden somebody just breaks out a firecracker and throws it at the opportune moment right after another shot was fired out of an actual gun. Oh, and another guy just happens to have his hand on his gun. The coincidences here are fucking crazy. I don't know what. Squirrel T's coming through with another 5. Oh my gosh, y'all. Squirrel T, I appreciate you, Squirrel. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome with 5. With your hard-earned dough. I do appreciate Squirrel. I need to catch up on all the donuts, though. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to make sure I get this correct. Do we do? Yeah, that's where I left off. I was nervous in showing that Twitter video, but it doesn't prove anything for me that he's innocent. I was nervous in it that I was gonna have to take down my video because it was gonna totally blow it out of the water, but it doesn't. If this were court, those would both be being used and they probably had the same amount of impact. I don't know. It would be a close case. If this were a murder trial, this would be a close case, dude. This would be a hard one to decide. That's what I'm saying. That's how I feel about it. I'm not saying it's a for sure thing. I'm saying it's high likely. Like, I'm 95% sure that dude. Like, I can't say it because I didn't see it, but all the signs are there saying Oreo for me. Still.
Yes, we're parking on both sides. We got a Captain Walker coming right up here soon. When y'all come up, get the illegal room between the vehicles.
Scotchy.
Minion and he's supposed to get in front of you again. Y'all man there, Minion? Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. There's 2 of us. I'm just giving ideas.
It sucks to burn the WYSIWYG bridge, I will admit that, but at the same time, it's just...
I'm right behind you. Oh, I get to smell freedom now, huh?
Somebody shot those rounds off, but it wasn't Antifa. And it was on the left side of that fire truck.
You guys must not like yelling, so split both of us at the back.
If it wasn't Oreo, it was somebody right next to Oreo. Is he talking about anything over here? Am I banned in here?
Tiny Homes Tour Bus, huh?
Band. Yep.
At a Trumpy Bear. Oh, that's the Tiny Homes. They're all pulled up there in front of the Washington State Capitol right here, guys. There's still all kind of people getting off here. There will be for a while.
The Dow shows.
Here comes the dancing onesies, guys.
Why does it do this? Sometimes it doesn't fucking do the emojis, and you gotta like. I was putting Eagles on it.
Tell you this is the safest place in Washington right now. That is a promise.
Did that get deleted already? Oh yeah. Oh, they're deleting everything Dojo related. Let me just get to them. You have to check our, what does that mean?
Giving the heart right there in the backseat of that car, raising the kids' right to love the country and to stand against the fascist left, guys. That's what this is. A fight against the fascist left. It's the fascist left that wants to inject you.
Dude, how are you convinced it wasn't Oreo? From what? Because the shaking wasn't him throwing something, dude. Don't you get it? That Twitter video, him throwing something is before the shot, dude.
Get the fuck out of Portland, motherfucker! Get fucked!
Like, there's nothing that's thrown down there that would make the sound of a gun going off. Definitely wasn't happening next to Joe because we watched that live stream. It didn't happen anywhere right here because we watched Joe's live stream. He's standing right there. He deleted his footage, but I still have it. And it happened over here. That's where you could hear the sound come from. Would this guy do it maybe? It's either this guy or it's Oreo. You decide. Pick one, man.
Yeah, I didn't see any. I came in.
Oreos in the grass.
I came in right here.
What the fuck does that matter, dude? You don't realize how fucking far shells go? They go like a good 5 to 8 feet away from the gun sometimes, dude. They fucking fly. They don't just go straight down. Have you ever shot a gun? At practical pistol masters, you have to wear. You can wear a net on your hand. It's like a little basket that catches your shells because they go flying everywhere, dude. And you want to save your breath to reload them. I know because I've done it. Like they go flying. They don't just go bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, I've already checked the email. It's nothing we're gonna take care of right now, guys. All that stuff is for off-time work. It's not for while we're in the middle of a live stream or the one rally we have this month. So I will work on that. I will get that stuff tonight. Yeah, I just checked it. It's a mod. I know what it's about. We've talked about it, so I'll take care of that.
You found them in the trees? That's great. What, are you shooting out of the tree?
Hey, that truck got a log chipper in the back. That's what I'm talking about.
Ryan, I don't know. I think you're just trying to piss me off at this point,
They're
dude.
gone now. A wood chipper.
Salty cracker thing. The wood chippers.
Y'all got some weak arguments for this shit. I got video evidence. It's all but actually showing him do it. The sound information is there.
There is a number 2 email. There isn't a number 2 if it's from what I think it is regarding the people that are. Let's see. I'll have to check. But right now, the last email, 12:44 p.m. was a Cash App. Kathy donated 20, and then the one I think you guys are talking about is from 12:38. I only see one. And again, it's not something I'm going to stop everybody from streaming, so we can handle that until this is all done today. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Tell me what sound you guys like better. You like that?
Man, this is like MAGA country in Olympia.
Or?
I'm sure the commies are hiding in their basement today.
Or number 2. Alright, number 2. That's what you people
I'm not a
normally
Chevy
say.
fan, but that engine did sound pretty nice.
1. Oh, well, shoot. 2.
I know, it's something.
Like 2. Okay, 2. Some people prefer 1.
So we got more convoys arriving.
I'll switch it back to 1 just so you can see again.
It has something. I get that a lot. No, I get that a lot. Like they want everybody to stop streaming and handle something we could take care of later. Like this is our.
And 2.
Unless it was a death. Someone's dying, let me know. But other than that, we're gonna continue streaming this.
Oh, now there's not much sound to go off of. 2, still 2, 2. Alright.
Don't show her sign, or you 2 will. And so he does it.
2 combines them. 2 combines the channels. It monetizes it.
Black flags.
Yeah.
Or it makes less taxing on your brain having to differentiate the sides. It makes it more like wherever the camera is pointed is.
So great to come to these places where so many people carry.
It is.
You know, if one of those commies want to play ball, they're going to be swallowing lead if they want to attack anybody or try to injure somebody like they did yesterday, and it's just unfortunate.
We've done a couple more calls.
They're going to be coming in for a while, I think.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Wizzy doesn't have footage of it. Wizzy showed the footage he has. I've seen his footage from the beginning. He was on the far right. He was nowhere near it.
You see that was completely blacked out?
He was nowhere. He definitely didn't get it.
Classic Hank?
What?
Classic Hank is giving super chats over there. Fundraising drive today. Anyone up for the challenge? Thank you, Michelle S.
So who would have gotten the footage?
They're having too much fun,
Some
man.
Some random person in their car?
They are.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Any and all donations are completely and utterly
if that were the case, we would have seen
appreciated.
it by now, right?
Like to the extent like we can't survive without you.
They would have tried to went viral with it or something, maybe.
Look at these folks just rolling in.
Yeah, the gun with him having that gun doesn't mean shit. That was before the shooting. No, it was right after. But it was like, God damn it! I'm sick of fucking reliving this shit. It's not that guy. I get it. It's not the fucking rat ride guy, dude. Who cares? Fuck that guy. He doesn't matter. It's insignificant. Ooh.
Wow.
I wish people would stop bringing that. He doesn't matter.
She tried to. Yep. Did you guys see
the only
that?
thing that matters about that dude is he had a gun on him. It
effect
proves that they
already.
had guns on him. One of them at least. It wasn't him that shot though. Fucking WYSIWYG.
She wasn't moving, was she? She was holding her ground. Trying to direct
There's
traffic.
definitely two shooters. Rat Rod is not one of the shooters, dude.
William Olsen, damn, I love freedom. Be nice.
If Rat Rod was a shooter, I would know it. Off of three different angles, we would know it. It was on the other side of that fire truck and behind into the. I don't think Rat Rod
There's
shot
some
at all,
triggered
dude.
folks, but oh my gosh, look at they just keep
Unless he was
rolling.
the
They just
second
keep
shot
rolling.
that nobody knows
They
where
just
the fuck
keep
came
rolling.
from. I don't think so, though, dude. He was already in the car by that point. He was already in his vehicle by the time the second shot went off, wasn't he? Because it was so far after the first one.
Yeah. Freedom!
What do you think I'm wrong about, dude? That the Patriots shot off rounds and they're lying about it? You think I'm wrong about that? Because I'm not saying beyond a doubt that Oreo was the one that shot around. I'm saying Patriots shot around. I don't think it was the Rat Rod dude, but it was somebody near Oreo and somebody else that's close by them too.
I walk up to a lady. You can speak the truth to me. It's fake news.
The way that second shot echoed, it wasn't a fucking egg. You wouldn't even hear an egg. You wouldn't even hear an egg made out of fucking gunpowder, probably. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The fucking egg? Are you kidding?
It was they were throwing rocks. It was a rock, man.
Being trolled by wannabe patriots from 4chan.
This is going to be off the hook today, folks. Bridget for Freedom, $10 super chat. Thank Bridget for keeping us going, guys. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's move back. Hey.
The fuck is Big D? You're not Big D. You're a fake Big D.
Watch out. Hey, they got someone trying to go by. Look at even the kids in the back seat. Hold on. Even the kids in the back seat. Yeah.
And they bragged, the popcorn,
the kids, like,
the braggadocious comments about popcorn and how they did something to them. Remember that on X-rays? We have all of it.
That's what we need to focus on.
I have all of it from that day. I went back and made sure that we got it in case they decided to take some of it down. The first thing we heard was how they were like, yeah, I got a little popcorn back here, pop, 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 wink, wink, you know what I'm saying, good buddy? Yeah, I know what you mean, popcorn. Oh, yeah, baby. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, there was something really sus and sketch going on with what they were talking about. And that's when we looked a little further and saw more. And it was like, whoa, okay, no, that's not popcorn, my man.
That's the mental illness. When you raise your kids to be vile, that is exactly what we are fighting.
They bragged about it, and then they think they're just gonna fucking back out like nothing happened. No, X-Ray, you were the first to fuck up. At least on my stream.
Joe Bonham, Cash App donation. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. That's a beautiful little rig right there.
Yeah, they were all UT. I thought it was funny. Hilarious popcorn. And he teaches that kid to lie that hangs out with him. Lie to the cops.
Very well maintained.
On stream, tells him to lie to cops. Wink, wink. You saw that guy fall, right? Yeah, he fell. Ha ha. Yeah, wink.
Do you know who the DSLR video guy is?
I don't know who that is. He got here before us.
So they're already starting off. He's already starting off pretty much saying, lie to the cops, kid,
sir,
if we have to.
This is for the People's Convoy. This is for the... Wow. Yeah. Wow. This is for the People's Convoy, sir. You're going to have to leave.
I'm going to find a way to ban
Sir,
names.
can I see your papers?
Right now?
Papers, please. Both papers. Both papers. Vaccine and immigration, bud.
That's the question.
Huh?
Did you make it over here legally?
Listen, I'll tell you guys over it here in a little bit, over some chilaquiles.
Chilaquiles!
What's this?
Someone handed that to him yesterday.
I appreciate it.
They said, oh, it looks like he can't afford to be with the convoy, so we're going to help him out. We're having fun with the crew, guys, as always. It's a pleasure to work with these folks, man. Yeah, I'm not going to get shot. They are triggered, bro.
See how funny he thinks when other people are triggered? One day somebody's going to trigger him.
Black and yellow.
Because he always loves how someone's triggered, huh?
Oh, yeah. Wasn't sure how big this is going to be, but this is getting my expectations going.
More trucks, bro.
Yep, more trucks. The next convoy, probably.
More semis coming in, a couple more. There's more trucks coming in.
My boy right there. Yeah. Oh, there's trouble. There's trouble. Yeah. Yeah, baby. They're back. This Suburban identifies as a Canadian semi-truck. Love it. Love it.
I'm tired of hearing him anyway.
Here, we scouted ahead a little just to check the overpasses for y'all, make sure everything was straight. Everything was straight. It was more, all right, let's get in, let's get ready. I love it, man. Anthony's running around here somewhere. We came in that ways, down in the mix. I love it. You got no trouble coming in? Rypta33. Salute, Santa. Good to see y'all. Hey, did you have a good trip? Everything go smooth?
It's been fantastic.
Awesome. Y'all have a great day. Stay warm.
I didn't plan on coming back out that quick, but you know.
Once you get out too, it calls you back, man. It's different. Back in Hagerstown, I went home for 8 hours and I couldn't get to sleep, get myself together, and get back quick enough, man. It's odd. It's an odd thing.
I got on that plane, I'm looking around, I'm like, these people don't get it. Nobody understood it. I'm like, I don't sit here.
100%, man.
I did with my family. When I got with my family, I was home. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
But I didn't get to see my mama. I had to drive quick to Indiana. And then all this came up.
Good to see you.
My sweet Felicia.
She's at home. She ain't down in the mix today. She's taking care of the truck, holding things down. Not home, but home.
No,
home here. Yeah. And, Anthony's running around here somewhere. We really just got in about 20 minutes ago. What do y'all do? Did you have any trouble getting in?
No, it seemed like it was pretty smooth. I didn't see too much out the windshield because I was prepping things in the back of the truck, getting everything loaded in my purse.
Got a couple middle fingers. I think that's about it. I've seen a few since I've walked out. There's been a few, but...
When we first did pull up and we started going too wide, there was a person in a little SUV that stopped and wasn't wanting to let no one go through. But the people on the ground, they handled it.
That's good. That, and I see a lot of local support this morning. It's really quite a thing to see. Beautiful.
Not know what's going on. I've been trying to locate people in charge of it, keep on those cops, organize this grab here. There was even violence in that.
You know how things are though, guys. Everything has those bumps in the road, and we just kind of got to roll with them until we get them worked out.
If it was easy, everybody'd be out here doing it.
Exactly.
There ain't nothing easy about it, really.
Oh, shut up. You're fucking busting your ass out there, aren't you?
Man,
It's
I'm
so
gonna
hard. Oh, it's so hard.
Glad to see you made it.
Grifting, baby. It's so hard today.
It's a badass truck, brother.
I'm ripped to the grifter, baby. Won't you pay me today? Ah. I'm at the Capitol looking at the statue. Won't you give me some money? God bless you. Oh, it's stupid. I'm fucking over this, all this shit. If you fucking retards actually think the Patriots didn't just shoot guns yesterday, I'm fucking over doing this, dude. My fucking video's not getting any views hardly. It's getting on nothing but hate right now. Everybody thinks I'm an idiot. See?
That's really cool. Thank you, Sharon.
They're not even seeing it apparently. I'm not getting any hate. What the fuck is going on? It's not being recommended, I guess. Whatever. It is.
Hey, good to see you. Good to see you, brother.
Y'all let me know when something happens. Fuck it.
I thought I was your snack pack.
Fuck it. Got fit all time.
mean, it's 400. We're going to 450, baby. Hey, yo. Beth, do you know how many people need medication in the United States? Over half of them are on some sort of medication. So, probably way over half, actually. So, like, what's your point? This is the most natural medication on the planet, probably. Like, we have a system in our body specifically for cannabinoids, and this is the only plant that has them. So to think that we're not supposed to use this as a medication over almost anything else is pretty naive, right? Or ignorant, or maybe even stupid now that you've heard what I said. Yeah, this is DMT. This is not DMT. What a stoner. What do you mean, dude? I thought you knew, dude. You've been here a while. Dude, I'm in fucking shock that these people have the audacity, the blatancy to act like nothing happened. Nothing happened here. We didn't see shit. They're pulling Antifa bullshit and they think it's funny. Well, the thing is, they're pulling it with more than just Antifa. They're lying to everybody, and it discredits everything they say now because they're lying to us. If you can trust these fuckers after lying straight to your face and showing you that they have this capability just to not give a fuck about what you want, it's about what they want. It's their movement. It's not the people's movement. It's their fucking movement. And what they say goes. And if you come in and cause any ripples in their water, you gotta go, motherfucker, because this is not the people's movement. It's the truckers that have made it there and back's movement. They've been on a mission, so you owe them now to keep them on the mission. And that means keeping your damn mouth shut when you think they've done something that's against the cause. Because if you want to be for the cause, you don't say nothing against the cause. That's some cult-like shit, man. The instant you bring up something they say in them, you're Antifa in their mind. You can't even plant the seed of possibly thinking against them, because if you do, it'll fester in their minds of you being the Antifa president or something. Before you know it, you'll be getting fucking beat with pillowcases full of soap bars in your tent and shit by truckers. We got him, boys! Get him out of here! All because they just thought you might be a fucking Antifa because you said something like, "Hey, man, I don't know if we're doing this right, guys." That was how it all started with that one. He got his ass beat. Like, that's how these dudes are, man. That's how I see them. And you wonder why they ain't getting no new numbers. Do you see new people trying to go out there and camp out with these fucking idiots? No, you don't see their numbers growing. On the contrary, they're dying, they're dwindling. The real ones, the ones that have been with them for the longest, they're all fucking leaving. They're all leaving. Even the ones that are making money off this shit have left. Go figure. Now it's just the really grimy ones that are either close by already, BCP lives there already, or we got Bill that might be out there, he lives out there, I get it, he's not grimy, he's wholesome, he's whatever. But then you got Oreo Express, of course, is going to jump on it because it's close to his home. It's close to where you can get to it easily. And what is also a gaslighter free channel? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Am I getting? Is my So it's no skin off their back, so to speak, for them to get out to Portland, Seattle area and get the clout off of it, get the views, get what they're getting out of it. But like for a lot of these other guys, the truckers like Sasnak and GWT and Survival, OTR Survival, like they're making real money out here, actually doing trucking shit, and they have to do it to pay their bills. These guys, they make the most amount of money doing this because this is what they do, dude. They're just out there to instigate it. They want it to fucking pop off as heavy as possible because that's more views for Oreo. He wants there to be all this speculation of him fucking accidentally firing or firing a gun out there on the interstate, or like he wants there to be, he wants Antifa, he wants there to be fighting because that's more views for him. That's what he got into this shit for in the beginning. With that. If Antifa doesn't show up, Oreo's done wasted his gas, man. So him firing a Randolph almost guarantees that Antifa will show up sometime during the day, and that's what they want. That's what they need to get this shit popping, to get people to care about it, to make the news possibly. That's why they went up here to this location, because it's the easiest location to possibly get Antifa to do something to cause it to hit national news. They're instigating them and trying to get them to do something, man. And I'm standing by that because the words they say.
See, I'm a guy of simple taste.
That's what it adds up to. And this was before they even started on the trip to up north, talking about how they were going to be prepared next time and this and that, talking about how they were going to be carrying, having their pieces on them, and then next thing you know, plop, plop, we have a couple going off. What do you know? What do you know? I mean, I've never heard any Antifa talking about taking guns out there or anything. We haven't heard shit from Antifa. It's been all them talking about, yeah, we better come out here. You think Antifa wasn't watching? They knew Antifa was watching that shit. They hoped that Antifa was watching that. That's why they said it on stream. It's not like they were just saying it to the air to their buddies. They did it on stream on purpose. Just like a lot of this shit, when they unmuted intentionally to say a little blurb and then mute it again. You know, everything down to the framing of the camera. You see how down at the bottom corner you can see where Simon walks in? That's intentional. As a streamer, you're framing shit. You're making sure shit's out of frame or in frame when you want. Why the fuck Antifa wasn't looking at or Oreo then? I don't know. He could have easily panned over quicker. I don't know. Whatever reason is what it is. Maybe he couldn't tell where it was coming. Maybe he wasn't looking over at Oreo when it happened, and he couldn't tell exactly where it came from. It was weird they didn't pan over more quickly to Oreo to show what was happening. That wasn't an egg. If it was the loudest fucking egg I've ever heard in all of this that we've watched. And then there's the second egg that was just as loud too, but a little bit further away. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, well, I'm freaking pretty baked right now, so let's see what's happening. I can watch this shit every day sober.
Yours does have some wear and tear, boy. His has been, that's been in the trenches, bro.
I do gotta clean it though.
Hey,
A brass
wear and
egg.
tear's a good thing.
Then what they would have showed us, you best believe, dude, if Antifa would have thrown something big enough to make that much noise against one of their vehicles, one of the streams would have showed us, because they would have made a huge deal about how they damaged their vehicle with a projectile, you know what I mean? And if that would have been Antifa firing off rounds, they would have made a huge deal out of that too. Which is why I don't really trust the one acting like Antifa shot from the second bridge. I don't know about that. Maybe more the other way around.
I've been out here.
Right? What should we be watching, man? Is he Mike? Because this is boring. I don't want to look at a bunch of Trump flags, do you? We got this dude walking around.
Did you see that? I saw you.
This guy, I am a complete nut, dude. You're just not realizing that, or you're just wanting everybody else to know. I'm a complete nut, everybody. Hey, PSA. I don't want you to be spoiled or confused with.
But anyway,
not spoiled.
Had to come say hi to the head
That's
minion. I made it.
The head. Glad you made it.
Lost once trying to find the parking spot.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
That's why you're the
I
donuts.
am kind of curious where the rally's gonna be at.
I don't know. Do you know where the rally's going to be at? Hello.
Buzz. That's the only thing that's weird about it, is Antifa didn't pan over more quickly over to Oreo. I really wish they'd have stayed on Oreo that whole time, because.
But at least, you know, they were praying anyway. Yeah. And then, you know, they decided suddenly without telling us to and, you know, so our team was sitting in the meeting.
I wish BCP would have been sure. I guess he wasn't at a good angle at it, though. What'd you miss, Fag? I still understand why Antifa didn't get what that noise was
Nice
on their
garden,
camera, dude. Why weren't they able to get either one of them? That's the only thing that's got me thinking about it, really.
Yep. Seen that, love my labs, and not gonna comment any further, but man, that pretty. Smells good here too. I smell some kind of blossoms. I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's those pink ones.
Hey, welcome. Jenny, thanks for the hour.
And just, why do evil people always live in nice places?
What? Evil people always live in nice places. Your audio's so kind of weird. Oh, is it? Is it just... Oh.
Be World War I.
Is it still like it? Is it still like that? Is it still like that? Bro, man, you're fucking really annoying the shit out of me today, dude. Why? Why do you do this? Why, like... What is the deal with this shit? It's good for you guys. Hey, are you sure you don't have maybe another, maybe you got another tab open? Granny? Possibly. I've done that before. Does it sound like it's a reverb? They block you, but who blocks me?
Here comes the sprinkles. If it rains, well, I guess I did buy an umbrella, so. I know Olympia is depressing. I'd be depressed if I was you. You want some fighting out here, so that's why you're depressed. Keep on being depressed.
I didn't, even when I was young and had a good body, I didn't wear bikini.
Let's see something. No, it's not going to do there. Weird. Are you sure? Well, let me see. What do you mean, reverb? Mic check, yo, mic check. Mic check, yo, mic check. I don't know. It sounds normal for me right here.
No, I got white skin.
Sounds normal. It's always been bad, I guess. I'm not hearing any reverb. Man, y'all are tripping right now. Alright. Now I'm starting to think I'm just getting trolled, though. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Hey, 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 hey. What do you mean there's reverb? Like, you can hear it through the mic not having reverb. Well, now it sounds weird. Now it's starting to get. Now it's kind of. I think it's kind of weird sounding. But it's just because it's trying to make it all the way to the mic with that sound. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't sound like it's got reverb to me. He's speaking before the crowd. Sweet. Echo. You hear an echo? I don't hear an echo, dude. Y'all have, I don't know, man. My audio doesn't sound perfect, okay? It's how it is. I'm sorry. My audio sucks. No, we passed me having shitty audio.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
about the time we got here.
I still think it was somebody over here. It was an Oreo. There's somebody in this area. Who else was here besides him and Oreo?
It's supposed to clear up around 4.
Was there somebody behind the fire truck?
Kind of ends then.
Yeah.
Is there someone behind the fire truck?
I don't know, but I wish I had my car with me right now because I got it from the bathroom.
I haven't seen any coal potties or anything.
They're not. They're saying somebody said something about they.
This guy pisses me off when he mutes it and just unmutes it all of a sudden. I don't like him. I don't know, man. I do know this is way too loud. That doesn't sound like a shell. Okay. Somebody shot over there if it wasn't Oreo. Where did that second shot come from? He looks over here instantly. Wait, no, he's already looking over there. What is that? I don't even see anybody throw anything at that point. Yeah, who is this guy? Who is this guy and where does he go? Wait, what's he reaching for there? Wait. Who is that guy? That might be the guy. Oh, that's the dude. No, he goes all the way back over. Who the fuck is it then? He's back over there. He's there. Whose truck is this? And where's the driver at? Oh, he's pulling it back. Wait, no, he's falling forward. Okay, no, he's in it. He's in it. That was E-Wave? No. Did Oreo have a co-pilot? Let's see if it didn't even show up. It's lamer than I thought it'd be. Well, what is this bang supposed to be if it's not a gunfire? Dude, that is a shell ricocheting across the ground, dude. because it gets quieter as it skips, like you were skipping a rock or something. It gets fainter as it skips, dude. And to be able to hear it, all right, check this out. If that were something being thrown from a far distance and it was skipping, you wouldn't be able to hear the titty. Because it would have so much inertia that after the first skip, it would be so far away from the camera at that point, you wouldn't be able to hear it. So something that's be able to be audibly heard that closely go titty has to be close by, but it's not being pushed at a force that allows it to be pushed away and not heard anymore, dude. Does that make sense? Why are you still able to hear it jingling, jangling? Is it right as it should be for a gunshot to go off? Is someone's up there ready with the spoon man, leather in my hand, ding, ding, ding. Like, it's perfect. What? Gaslighting? Right? I think you'll find a slug in the ground, dude. Actually. And he just got really lucky that people weren't filming him at that moment, dude. Rat Rod's way over on the other side, dude. He couldn't have been Rat Rod, because Rat Rod's all the way over here now. And in between Rat Rod and Oreo is First Responder Media. And I've seen that video. WYSIWYG, I don't know where he's at. He's somewhere out here. There's WYSIWYG right there. That's his viewpoint. So he couldn't see over there either. He's way the hell over here. And there's BCP with his camera facing that way. Why haven't we seen his footage yet? Is there anything to be seen there? Doesn't really look like he has a good angle on it right there, though. Oh, he'd be hidden just barely, I think, from him. Yeah, it looks like he's not at a good angle to be able to get him. Even if he wanted to, but he's not, because this is pre-shot, boom, shot. He's trying to figure out where it came from. Don't know if it was Wizzy, but I think it was something here, because they wouldn't have risked doing it near here with the first responder being right there. And first responder knows what a fucking gun going off sounds like, and he said shots fired. Instantly, would start getting in his car, shots fired, shots fired. Dude's not a moron. He was there in person. He's used to dealing with police interactions and going to being there when the cops are there and possibly shit. I'm sure he's heard guns going off before in person, you know, that type of situation. So they're now at that point they're also attacking his intelligence because he's got a small car and shit. Probably he'll be a pushover, right?
Oh, puppy dog.
Alright, I'm in charge of...
Is that Tucker being abused some more?
Hey!
Well, you want me to hold it for you?
This guy hasn't been with a convoy for a few days, so...
Why don't you get a Chihuahua to hump Tucker? He doesn't feel at home yet.
No cake today.
I got used to it with the weird dude's dog always fucking everybody.
Hey, until he camps out with the caravan, I don't want to hear him say
Did
nothing.
he pay somebody for
Speaking
this?
of first
We need to
responders.
verify, what is this? No, I'm just kidding.
Edibles.
Oh my gosh, you'd be screwed.
Those good cupcakes.
Yeah, really, like that's
Got the whole crew here.
Oh man.
Yep. So if we see that the cupcakes are gone by the end of the day, we know whose responsibility it is. Fat boy.
Don't forget he's
I do appreciate you guys. I'm sorry I'm an idiot half the time, but does the other half make up for it? That's all I'm going for.
Well, now we know who Josh is spooning with. Now we know who he's cuddling with.
I'm in the middle, bud. You're on one side, he's on the other. Don't hate.
I'll try to do better.
That's a real Oreo right there. That's a real Oreo.
It's coming out. Look, he's got the big cigar.
Oreo.
He's been smoking that cigar for 2 days, bro. We got it. Oh, it just got jagged, bro.
He's going
Get
to
him.
location right now.
now.
Look at this. Look at Marcus.
We all start
Checking
running
our
after
stuff.
him. Get it, get it, get it.
It's on
I
camera.
heard cupcake.
Oh, these are the best. These are way better than cupcakes. Yeah.
Look at
Oh, this is. Oh, wow. Do that again.
They're not giving anyone else a peek in. Oh, dang.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Just for streamers. Guess what I am? I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. Just like that.
Wow, hey, that's even better than what I thought.
The good thing we have a fat boy streamer with you guys because I was
Yeah. You got a fat boy trucker right here. Fat boy trucker.
I'm a streamer.
Who did this?
That's really awesome. All kidding aside, that's really awesome.
I don't know. I was asked if this thing does okay in the lane. How does it do?
It's doing. Check is in the mail.
That's one, that's two. Can I get a freedom? Three, two, one.
Freedom!
Raggy said I would have took one already. I know. I didn't.
God bless.
Moving to the beat of the drum.
Get that drum going. Just get it going.
You want me to hear that? You want to hear the freedom beat? All right, here goes.
Okay, everybody, ready? In 3, 2, 1.
You're good. I was just getting that nice crispy sticker.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll be back, guys. Where are you headed to? Hey, I think y'all know the words to this one. USA! 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 USA!
You won't say much on D-Live. I'm sorry, 360.
This is the reminder to each and every one. You are not the minority.
I'm sorry, man.
You are not the minority. You are just the most sensitive.
We can see what you say, though.
Everyone out here screaming. Everyone out here screaming. All the press. You are the media now. You are the attention. We have to keep streaming. We have to keep the word out. We are the media.
That's right.
We know we are lied to every single day by that media.
Hey, She-Hulk.
Say it louder in the back.
How we fix it, finally. Thanks. Let me know it was bad, guys.
Yeah, it is. Well,
Man, I feel bad. You just start holding them.
Alright, go put
Here,
them
I'll
in the
take them
vehicle.
off your hand.
Go put them in the vehicle. We come out here to make
I'll run it to
sure
there for you if you want.
people of these
I won't
states,
take it.
their voice gets heard.
I'll bring
We
your
can't
keys
go
right
into
back.
these
You don't go
buildings
nowhere.
and demand anything.
Leave it in the
We're not
passenger
from here.
seat.
You guys can.
Dude, where is
Alright, guys, I'm
everybody?
going.
Is this it? Hey.
I secured the package, and now we run.
The most
You see
exciting
the little
event
black
where the
meat
shots
flying
fired
out
on the
here.
interstate, then.
You didn't see
It's gonna
nothing.
be it.
No, it was back here. He was parked somewhere over here. Yeah, I see.
Oh, wow.
What's up, buddy? Oh. We'll get it. What's up, buddy?
Didn't have quite the showing I thought it would. Hey, this trucker's U-Zero out there.
I didn't think the fob worked. Oh. Hang on, guys. I want to set it somewhere so I know it ain't like getting water on none of his electronics. dude. I think we're happy. What are you doing, brother? Pretty sure I locked it. Man, the sun's trying its best to come out, y'all. Trying its best. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy?
You know, when you walk up to these representatives, especially the out-of-control ones, call them employees.
Good to see you, man.
How do you think employee Pelosi would handle that? They work for you, employee Biden.
Well, I can't even call him employee.
Deep state!
He's a resident. Resident Biden. That's exactly right.
Right. You know, absolutely. You know, we all know what's going on. We all know it. If one thing these convoys do, it shows the people standing up, the people uniting. You know, they can sit there and call us white supremacists. I've seen people out here of every nationality. Every nationality. But we're white supremacists. Right. It's a catchphrase. That catchphrase needs to go.
That's right.
I see people telling us that we're Trump supporters. I see liberals here. I see people that voted for Biden. I see whites, blacks, gays, straights. People need to just realize that they need to open up their dang eyes.
As long as you have one, it counts, right?
You know, I get asked a lot, are you Republican or Democrat?
I'm sorry.
People need to just realize that they need to open up their dang eyes.
Stop with racist talk.
You know, I get asked a lot, are you Republican or Democrat? I'm neither. I'm an American. Woo! I stand for freedom. Voting party line is what got us into this in the first place. Every candidate we don't look into. It's the lesser of two evils. We've said it for years. My generation, I'm 54 years old. My generation was especially guilty of it. Yep.
I wouldn't go without pot
to
either.
remedy that. If they do not believe in the Constitution, they need to go. This is the United States of America.
Check you out.
We believe in our Constitution.
That's right. We don't believe in the Word of God, too. It's between good and evil.
You know, hey, my name is Alex, first off, and I'd like to say we need to pay attention to these lobbyists as well. All right, these lobbyists play a huge part in the legislation that gets passed. All right, they're lobbying into these politicians, okay, getting them to sway their favor on the bills. All right, so we need to pay attention to the money. Y'all know the saying, right? Money is the root of all evil, right? And that's what's funding this, right? What's the motivation? It's the money. Okay, so follow the lobbyists. Which companies are lobbying to what bills? All these evil bills like AB 2223 and AB 1797. All right, all this stuff. Y'all look into it. I'm not going to go into it, but look into the lobbyists as well. That's what I got to say.
Thank you,
Look
Alex.
into it. I'm not going to go into it. I don't really know it. I
On
know
that
the
note,
numbers.
these lobbyists, they are behind all this.
The numbers.
They float the money. You know, these politicians, they don't do anything unless it lines their pocket. We know that. Every vote they do in that house is bought and paid for. You know, at the count of three, let's give them a USA again. 1, 2, 3. USA! 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 USA!
Are y'all doing it?
I'm giving.
You feel it? He was with us. He was with
They
us.
have a sound system and everything set up over there for speeches, and that will be starting soon. So this is a warm-up. This is all the people talking. That's what it's about, the people. Each and every one of us, keep that in mind. Back your neighbor and support your neighbor. Let their voice be heard too.
Where's Alex Jones at?
Let's go.
God bless all of you.
Boy, that dude's lost.
I do
pretty good, man.
Because it's the best way for me to market myself. Regardless of what people say, I mean, I own so much shit from China.
Can I get a photo in 3, 2, 1? One more time!
Sorry, man.
Oh. Wait. That's my Antigua. And hide. There's a much better video of what? What's our video what? Better videos. I want shittier videos.
Now I can arrange. I saw that guy.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, he was headed this way. But I don't see the best footage.
What's the video you're telling me about that I should look up? Stanborn Challenge. What is
You
that?
need me to help you? I can lift it.
That's. I'll use Discord.
Keep an eye on that. Right there. In the boots. Keep an eye on it. What happened? Past 3 times I've passed him. He's up to something. Just keep an eye on it.
Uh-oh. Hey, you're Stan William. What am I supposed to be looking at?
Hey.
Non-trucker related.
What you up to?
Restrooms anywhere?
They probably didn't put none out for us. You know how that goes.
Got it. It's boiling one right.
We're gonna get wet.
Well, not related to these people at all. I'm looking at that. What does that have to do with this? The Portland. These people are not in Portland. They're in Washington. And the accident or the shooting wasn't in Portland either. It was I don't know where, but it was in Portland.
Hey, Pee Wee. You ain't gotta be dropping 10 bombs on me.
I get that they're Antifa in Portland and they're little shits.
Hey.
I'm not backing. Don't think I'm pro Antifa all of a sudden.
I still can't
dude.
look at myself with this gimbal.
See,
it's
this is
hard
a
to do. I
fine
gotta
line
lean down.
read in between this shit. It makes it so both of them want me
for the
dead.
10 bombs. Guys, give me a second. When I sit down, grab a snack and whatnot, I'm gonna go through. I appreciate everybody that's kicking it, everybody that's supporting, everybody with the Cash App, the PayPal, the super chats, the super stickers, the bombs, the this, the that, all of it, man. Thank you.
Who's leaving?
It really means a lot, y'all. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for y'all. I wouldn't have made it this far if I didn't have your love and support. Hey, bro, no way. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I guess I'm migrating back in here.
Hell yeah, bro. Well,
yeah.
Home is right there, about 20 foot away.
Yeah.
We're all here, bro.
Yeah.
Even that shade tree is pretty good for keeping the rain off.
Yeah.
That's
fine. I don't get enough of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is a home state here for me.
Did you have a good little depart?
I'm not. I gotta go back for a couple days. Yeah, and then I'll join in. I'll probably meet back up after Idaho.
We're still riding.
Yeah.
Still riding.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, but it's looking like a good turnout.
I like it, man.
This is the whole nation. Yeah, we got people from all over.
It's cool, bro. I love it. And the thing is, it's not just here. Every state across the country right now has at least one or two people there. Like,
yeah, I was talking to someone.
One or two people in the state capital?
Shit. Get over there.
Hey, it's a start, man. It's a start if I've ever seen one.
It's great that you guys are here too.
Ain't nothing ever gonna be perfect. It's never gonna be perfect, but man, I love to see it, Dan.
There are plenty of things that only have one event, and they don't do it.
People ain't gonna take it no more. Yeah, I guess they're about to. I'm gonna head over that direction. It's my job already.
This ain't the start of shit.
Oh, man, it's so good to see you.
Yeah.
The start of their false hope.
On my way over, I didn't really feel anything until I started driving back. I was like, holy shit, all these memories started flooding.
Hey, memory lane, bro. It can be a bitch sometimes.
I was telling these guys here earlier at the rendezvous.
No delusion, dude.
I would like to start off with the flag, but I'm waiting for that big gorgeous flag right over there.
I'm gonna make my way to the front.
Coach, if you could bring that gigantic flag over here. You. Can we borrow you and your flag? Perfect. Oh, you can hold it right up here. All right, so we're going to say the pledge quick. Remove your hat, please, if you could. That would be great. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Totally different event. Why does that event matter to you?
I can't scream, I forgot. I'm a screamer, not a speaker. Just so everybody who doesn't know me, I'm going to warn you now. I'm not a good speaker, I am a screamer, I'm a megaphone talker. This is weird for me.
I'm pretty sure you wanted to do a freedom, though.
Yeah, right? A freedom.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep, I can't do it. Sorry, I'm going to try to remember. All right, so I'm Sarah, and I'm with We the People Against Communism, and I want to thank you all for coming out here. You guys are all fantastic, amazing, and beautiful. We have the People's Freedom Convoy that co-hosted with us this time. Yeah. Pause. Yep. And then the People's Convoy. There's so many. Woo! They're here also, so give them a big round of applause. And we're going to have a few speakers, and the first one is Sean. And he is with the People's Freedom Convoy.
How y'all doing?
Good to see you.
First off, I want to say it's real good to see the citizens of this great state stand up.
Kiwi, don't worry. I ain't
Thank y'all for asking us to come here. But you know, it's going to take a whole lot more than what you got standing here to fix this. Somebody's got to stand up. You got to get your friends to stand up. You got to get them to come out and stand in the street. Don't stand out there on the bridge. Come in here. Get in the Capitol. When they make decisions, you need to be in there. You need to be telling them, by God, that ain't the right decision for me. Don't sit back. Because if you sit back, all you can do is accept what comes. stand up and speak out. We're here to support you guys. We come from all over the country.
I welcome it into my
anus. Stand up with you and support you. But you got to get your neighbors and your friends and your family to stand up and get out.
It's a little tad bit of ointment.
We appreciate every one of y'all. You've got to get more. It takes everybody to do this. You can't let them pass bills in the middle of the night. You can't let them pass abortion bills that are killing live babies. You got to stand up. Every one of you got to stand up. Thank y'all for coming out here. Thank you. I'm going to get Marcus to come and speak this time. We appreciate everything y'all do. Standing out here in the rain. I'm sorry. Oh.
Marcus isn't ready yet. So I want to just to touch on something real quick with him. Like you said, we have to get out here. The most important thing is I think that a lot of you, not you guys, but maybe, we're all sitting around waiting for voting to change what's going on. And I need to tell you guys, it's not going to change it. You guys have voted and voted and voted and voted and voted and voted and voted. And where has it got us? Here. Communism. Communism. The next thing you guys need to figure out is you need to ask all your political candidates that are running, why do they support democracy? Democracy is socialism, socialism is communism, and that is how we got here. Democracy is not for the republic.
For the republic.
Sorry. It is not for the republic. America was founded upon God, and it is a republic, not a democracy. Amen. And we need to remember that. And it is time that we stand up and defend
for the people,
our
by the person. I'd like to thank all of you for being here and hanging out with me on that day, on Saturday. I know it's a boring day. Must be if you're here. I'm thanking you for not being anywhere else ever again.
We have sat around and decided it is okay to be free range slaves. That is all we are. And until we get a backbone and stand up and say we won't put up with it, we're all going to fall to communism. And I refuse. We've protested the communist camps that they put up here, and we got the one closed down out there in Chehalis. We protested at the health department and told them you're not putting those shots in our kids required at school. We got that shit. All right? And now it's time to tell them, you're not telling us what to do anymore. We're taking our rights back. This is our country. And it's time to find your backbone. And it's time to stand up. Yeah, and get our jobs back. And one more thing I'd like to remind you guys. So they're lifting the mandate, supposedly. Remember, they should have never put them on to begin with.
The American Declaration is still in office.
It's raining pretty good, huh?
That is communism. So they shouldn't have done it. So what are you going to do? Just be like, oh, well, they stopped doing that, so we won't fight this week. We're going to be out here for the rest of our lives fighting them if we continue to let them control us and continue to let them make these bills and these stupid laws that we don't get to vote on. Remember, your votes matter. No, they don't. They don't matter. All right, so that was my speech, guys. And next after this, we're taking on the hospitals and the pharmacies. Because they're the ones that are still forcing the kill shot. They're still forcing the mask. They still are locking people up and you can't see your family members. And it's time to take them down. And if you still have your kids in school, get them out! These schools are communist government grand camps! Get your children out of public school! Collapse the system! That's how we win! United we win! time. But it's time for us to rise and do what we're supposed to do as citizens. It's our duty. It is our duty. So with that being said, I'm going to hand this over to Tim.
Thank you.
How are you guys all doing today? A little soggy, but good, right? Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys a little bit about a real patriot who isn't here with us today, and he goes by Tiny. If you know Tiny, let's hear a shout. Okay. For those of you who don't know Tiny, I'll give you just a little bit of background about Tiny. Tiny didn't used to always be a patriot. Tiny used to hate us. In fact, Tiny used to get his entertainment by watching videos on YouTube of patriots getting beat up. And then one day, he listened to a speech by a guy named Joey Gibson. And he thought to himself, now that's not what I expected to hear. This guy's having a rally in Vancouver. I live in Vancouver. I'm going to go and I'm going to check this out. And he went and he didn't hear anything that he expected to hear. Where's all the racism? Where's the Nazis? I don't see them. I don't hear them.
They ain't here.
And then Joey invited him to come with him to Berkeley. And he says, okay, now I'm going to see it. Now I'm going to see it. And he saw nothing but love and acceptance and patriotism. And he realized, I've been lied to. I've been lied to, and these are good people, and these people are getting beat up, and I'm not okay with that. And Tiny, being Tiny, decided he was going to start protecting these people. Tiny has taken a beating for so many of us. He has shed blood for us. He has shed tears for us. I personally have taken that man to the emergency room for stitches. He is Antifa enemy number one. They hate him. Now, last summer, we had an event. Well, now, just going back to Tiny again real quick. Tiny not only is a protector, he also can preach. When he gets the spirit in him, that man can move mountains. And one of my favorite things he ever said to me was one day he was talking to his mom and he was really struggling. And he's telling his mom about it, and his mom says, push. You need to push. And he thought, okay, push through it. You know, I got to carry on. I got to hang tough. I got to push through it. And he's telling her more, and she says, push. Push. You got to push. And he said, what do you mean push? And she says, push. P-U-S-H. Pray until something happens. Push. Now, he told me that story. I never forgot it, and that will stick with me till the day I die. Now, not only is he a target of Antifa, law enforcement likes to pay him some special attention too. You know, he makes a great example for them to set. And after the Summer of Love event last summer, where Antifa again attacked a peaceful rally, and once again, Tiny stood in the breach and protected people from explosives and noxious chemicals being sprayed, body waste being thrown. And for his trouble, he is now facing 11 charges. He's sitting in jail right now, not the least of which 3 counts of felony assault. Now, it's very, very important to note, and I want everybody to listen very carefully to this because this is important. When he was arraigned, the DA could not provide a shred of evidence that he assaulted anybody. Not a shred of evidence. Felony assault carries a minimum of 5 years, people. He's got 3 of them. We need to stand for Tiny now. He stood for all of us. So many times. Now, I tell you, this DA in Portland, this is just how crooked he is. Just recently, 2 young men were sentenced for murdering a pregnant 21-year-old woman. One of them got 10 years, the other got 7.5. We have another patriot who just got 10 years for shooting paintballs. How is that justice? No, it's not. No, it's not.
Burn buildings.
They do worse than burn buildings. They seal people inside buildings and set fire to them. They're dangerous people. And I think most of us have all had some experience. We know. So this DA, he asked for no bail for Tiny. The judge didn't allow that, but he did set his bail at $850,000. Okay? So we are needing to come up with $85,000 just to bail him out. And then we've got his attorney to pay for. Now we're about halfway there to getting him bailed out. We're really hoping to get him bailed out before his birthday, which is coming in early June. We are asking for donations. Anything that anybody can do to help is going to be more than appreciated. We'll be very, very grateful. We're just asking, you know, if you appreciate what Tiny has done for you and for us, that you show him a little love back. It doesn't matter if it's $5, $50, $500, it's all gonna help. So just whatever you can do. We've also got some postcards for everybody who donates. We've also got a patriot who's making custom gear. She's charging $20 for these onesies that you get to design yourself. $5 of every one will go into Tiny's Defense Fund. Anything anybody can do to help, we would really, really appreciate it.
Crazy Kamala Harris won't do it.
Let's do this for Tiny, guys. Let's make this happen. We're about halfway to getting him out, so let's get the rest of the way there and let's get him home. Thank you again for coming. And let's hear it one time. Let's hear a free Tiny. 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, you can also go to freetiny.net and donate there. Freetiny.net. And keep up with all of the happenings with the case and what's going on with him. We talk to him in jail frequently, and so there's video updates on there sometimes where you can hear directly from Tiny. But yeah, freetiny.net.
That's right, we the people, let's go.
Hello, Kalani Gibbons. I'm a resident of Hilltop, Tacoma, and I'm a recovering liberal. I've been clean and sober from liberalism for like 4 years. Thank you. I walked away. Yeah, you're right. I moonwalked. I'm actually a candidate running against the Speaker of the House out here, but I'm not a politician. And it's sad that our politicians have failed us in today's age. Where a former it's cutting off of me. All right. A former gang member turned political activist and now homeowner is now needing to stand up for what I believe in. I used to despise conservatives because I used to be Democrat. But the fact of the matter is I did no research. I was one of those guys that used to piggyback off of everybody else, and I know a lot of these people do the same thing. We're fighting against people who are literally brainwashed through our school system. And now, if you're a parent, you are a terrorist. Are you guys tired of being terrorists?
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Well, I'm definitely tired of being a terrorist because they didn't consider me a terrorist when I was a gang member, but when I wanted to do the right thing for my state and for my city, all of a sudden now I'm a terrorist. And now it's the parents. You don't even have to show up to a protest. You just want to go and see what your kids are doing in school, and now you're a terrorist. I'm trying to make crime illegal again because It's not. I mean, let's face it. Most people are going to jail and getting released before the police department can finish the paperwork. I live on Hilltop. If anybody knows anything about Hilltop, they call it Compton. So it's crazy to me when I hear that the police are the problem when you're literally naming our area after a different area that had the high gun rate crime. So the police is definitely not the problem. I want to bring back empowerment to our law enforcement. Regardless of us having our feelings towards them, we still need law enforcement. We need to revamp law enforcement. We need to do better as our and go after these teachers because they are teaching our kids without our consent. So that's why I want to go into the Speaker of the House so I can actually speak not for myself but for the people and for the parents. Oh yeah, definitely. Watch the movie Whose Children Are They? I seen that yesterday. It will definitely wake you up on what they are doing in our school system because it's definitely communist. They're trying to teach our kids to pretty much hate everything that it is to be a parent, and they're destroying family values. And I don't know about you, but I love my family. Do you guys love family? Well, let's bring family and power back to our family and parents. I'm Jelani Givens, Republican Precinct Committee Officer, but Republican is not who I am. I am the people.
The people.
This is dangerous, bro. This is going to stab you. I didn't realize that was you in front of me. No, I know.
Hello? It works for me. Now we don't have to
I didn't realize that was you.
Hi everybody, my name's Ryan, and I'm with We the People Against Communism. Yeah! I'm not a public speaker, so bear with me as we get through this, okay? First, I want to give a warm welcome to the People's Freedom Convoy and the People's Convoy for coming in. Yeah! Yeah! So, thank you guys, yes. You guys are true heroes. You did what a lot of Americans couldn't possibly do. It's amazing what you guys have created across the country. All the love and the everything. It's beautiful what you guys have done. So thank you again. I wanted to, well, first off, we're all here today so we can stand shoulder to shoulder with one another, who are all fighting for the very same thing, which is freedom. To stand next to your brothers and sisters and to know who has your back when the time comes. This right here is us gathering and learning how to love one another for the second time. I mean, you know, we had to have the hippies and everything. We won't go into it. But anyway, this movement that we have all created has restored faith for me into humanity and made me realize that there are so many people who think and feel just like me. And we might all have some different opinions, but we all agree that we all want to be free. We're not going to stop unless we are free. I would like to read a quote really quick, but I'm not very good, so again. The greatest fear in the world is the opinion of others. And the moment you are unafraid of the crowd, you are no longer a sheep. You become a lion. A great roar arises in your heart, the roar of freedom. Sheep have no freedom. Sheep live with fear and uncertainty every day. A sheep never leads, a lion never follows. The lion does not accept scraps and does not get told what to do or where to go. The lion goes about his business fearlessly and with complete competence. You will never lead a lion to the slaughterhouse. A lion will lead you. The lion is the king of the jungle, and it's not because he's the biggest, and it's not because he's the fastest, and it's not because he was blessed with any great advantage over other animals. It's the mentality of the lion that makes the lion the king of the jungle. But sometimes, us lions forget the power that we hold in our hands. We forget that we make this world spin. If it wasn't for us, none of this would be here today. We are the truckers who deliver our resources. We are the construction workers that build our cities and our homes. We are the mothers and the fathers and the nurses and the doctors. We are it. We keep this world spinning. And we need to remind these tyrants that we own this. They work for us. This is our state. And this is our country.
This is our house.
And this is our house. Take back your power, lions. Grow your own produce. You're doing. Take your children out of school. Government-funded school. Take them out. Malcolm X once said, only a fool would have his kids teach his... So sorry, you guys. Only a fool would hand his children over to the enemy. Yes. So stand tall, patriots. Remember your power, remember your courage, and remember your strength. For every single one of you are powerful. And together, united, we win. Thank you.
I just want to say something. The original organizer up in Ontario, Pat King, who started the original truckers platform, is still in jail. Still in jail, and every time for a bail reform, they deny him. And it all is, you know, they say, oh, course canceled or something is going on. And now he just got charged with another 10 felonies. So let's throw it together around Pat King and get some funding together to help out some legal defense. And I hope this goes viral because he's the original guy who started all this in Canada. So let's go for Pat King, huh? Come on!
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. You got keep getting us right in the face with the hat.
We need some more money. He's one of the original.
Her, and then you and then this guy.
Hello, Patriotic. Okay. I was born in China, Beijing. I worked as a Chinese soldier in the military. I worked in Foreign Languages Express, and it has 23 languages. Translate all the propaganda and lie to every one of us every day, year after year. That is the CCP, Chinese Communist Party regime infiltration. I brought this sign. Stop CCP infiltration. I grew up in China. I experienced the Chinese Communist Party regime, what it looks like, sounds like, and it's coming over here now. When I was in Washington, D.C. last year, we have millions of people there. Support America first. Save America President Trump. We are there. It's not because we like someone. It's because we just like now. We love this great nation, America. I would like to thank you, every one of the person here, especially our people's convoys. Thank you so much. I escaped from mainland China, escaped from Tiananmen massacre, Chinese Communist Party regime going after me, and now they are going after you. Ever since 1921, July 1st, the Chinese Communist Party regime established. They have a clear goal, which is liberate entire humanity. That's what they called. Actually, what it really is take over the world. The CCP is the root of all evils. They help Biden stole President Trump